Let's try that again. Good afternoon, everybody, or evening, or morning, depending on where you are. Welcome to Zophar's domain. Hope everyone's doing great. Yes, it is time. It is 26 years since I founded, with the help of many amazing people, could not have done it alone, Zophar's domain. And so I thought it would be cool to have a stream where we just played some games with old emulators. Some of them old versions, some of them new versions. Take a real retro trip down memory lane. Kriegith, thank you for redeeming the angel tears. I will have some right now. Ah, good. And Saucisone, thank you for redeeming the brown note. And it looks like there are more bots during the afternoon or early evening. What is up, Saucisone? Good to see you, Balinor. Casey Longest, aka Leper, great to see you. A very, very retro emulator person. GOG0, good to see you. Fat Def, how are you? Saucisone, yes, that was the seventh guest entrance music, the foyer. We actually, I think you were on a few of the streams where we actually played the seventh guest and got to the end with a lot of cheating, but we got to the end. Kriegith, good to see you, my friend. That was Evil Homer Saucisone that did the Game Gear graphic. It's an image map, so back then this was like cool. It's like, whoa, you can click on like parts of the image and it goes to different places. Like, wow, yeah, 90s. But yes, that was Evil Homer. I don't know what happened to him. He kind of vanished a few months into Zophar's domain. But I'd love to see him again one day. I don't know what happened to him. Yes, the old counters were fun. Unfortunately, they don't work anymore because they require scripting and such that I'm just, viewing this all locally. None of this is on a server. So I do have Netscape Navigator, by the way, despite it saying that it looks best on Netscape Navigator. Uh, it doesn't work as well. It works better on Internet Explorer for some reason. The only thing that was different is that in Internet Explorer, it's not capable of properly displaying those light bars. Netscape Navigator will display them correctly, but it displays everything else wrong. So I gave up trying to get it to work. This is as close as you're going to get to what to what Zophar's domain looked like back then. This is actually the second iteration right here. What you saw on the intro screen was the first. Yes, we need more sites like NeoCities. We need more sites like Parodius. Right, Yoshi? Very corporate, very sterile. These sites today. Very, very sad to see. What's up, Might Be a Wizard? Kira Slash made it just in time. Well, technically, you're not a day late. It was November 9th, 1996. So if you're over here in the States, it is still, I think it's still November 9th mostly everywhere at this point. Time for everyone to crap their pants. That was good timing, Saucisone. What's up, Fuzzy Bane? Good to see you. How are you, French Tomberry? Are you enjoying the generic Windows XP background? This is another one of those things. I tried to get it working with Windows 98 and Windows 95, which was really like the era that I'm talking about. That's the OSs we basically ran, or Linux, or Mac. But if you were on a PC, you ran 95 or 98 mostly. They kind of work, but not well, because I'm in Parallels right now. So I'm on a. You want to talk about emulation here, or simulation, or virtual machine liation? I'm running this on Parallels on the Mac. So Windows XP is running within a virtual machine on a Mac right now, and we're gonna do some emulators within the virtual machine on a Mac. So talk about Inception right there, or Zophception. Aw, thanks, Nuclear Landlord, but it wasn't all me. Thank you for the happy anniversary, GOG0. It really is, Yoshi. It really is. The old page looks awesome. Appreciate that, Nuclear Landlord. Lots of people worked on this. I'm not responsible for really any of the graphics. I knew in my head kind of what I wanted it to look like, but I didn't. I still don't. All these years later, I have no talent to make things look good. I just like I see it. That's weird. My brain like sees it, but I can't get it on the page. Like I have to tell people with talent, unlike myself, like what I'm going for, and then they make it come to life. French Tomberry managed to play the satellite view game Treasure Conflicts. New translation thanks to ZD. Sweet. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Hooray, says Speedy De Palmer. Yeah, exactly, Yoshi. Yeah. We could chat about that in Discord someday. Yeah. What a what a scenario. I don't know. I miss personal websites too. It's 5 p.m. November 9th here as well, Chuck man. So there you go. You made it. Yes, so Cura Slash, I posted it at midnight last night or around abouts there, just to give lots of time for everyone to see that it indeed is November 9th. Windows 95, see the dawn of USB, exactly. Indeed, Speedy De Palma. Sauceasone says one thing you liked about MySpace was that it was a basic website anyone could set up. The wall was basically a guest book and you could have all kinds of links. Yes, I had a MySpace. I had fun with it. Honestly, I think that MySpace was like that perfect, like, it was in between the era where everything looked like a BBS, because let's be honest, that's what it looked like. I love BBSs. Yes, correct, Electro Retro. This 100%. If it feels like a BBS to you, then you got what I was going for. It's supposed to look kind of like ANSI graphics-ish almost, but I just didn't have the talent to do it. Free trial of Quick View Plus. What a deal! Yeah, yeah. This ad, interestingly enough, still works. Buysoftware.com. Hey everyone, don't go there. I have no idea what's actually there, and I am not clicking that. There's no way to know where that will take you now. And in fact, just the fact that I loaded this up, anything could have popped there because of the way the ad link worked. So it's impressive that all these years later that one still works. But don't go there because I don't know what's there. Really, don't go there. Might be a wizard says you were probably still frequenting WBS anime chat. Noise. Jay keeps a mostly functional version of Archaic Ruins. I'd love to get that on. If you have the URL to that, let me know and I'll pop it up on the screen if Jay's okay with it. Yeah, I can't find Node 99 anywhere either. 110% malware. That's what I'm saying. Do not, please God, don't go there. In fact, I'm gonna do this. There. Now you can't see it. Yeah, there's no way to know Nuclear Landlord. It's an old ad link, and anything that I didn't personally vet, I don't trust. So don't go there, even though it could be harmless. So we're gonna do lots of cool stuff today. A lot of this is gonna be totally off the cuff. I only vetted some of the emulation, files here. I didn't vet them all, so some of them just might not work anymore. Some of them might. I'm going to be switching back and forth between Windows XP and my virtual machine and DOSBox on my Mac. So just bear with me. At times it might be a little sloppy, but it should be fun. It should be an entertaining memory lane. Exactly. You are number 666666 to the site. By the way, I don't know if anyone was here at the very beginning of the stream, but we had an 11-minute and 9-second countdown. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, Yoshi. Hold on, actually. You know what? We still have VIP slots left. You know what we're going to do right now? We're going to fix that for you, Yoshi. We are going to fix you right up. All right. Yoshi, a.k.a. Koitsu. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I've never known how to pronounce it all these years. That's part of why I keep calling you Yoshi. I'm scared to pronounce it. Like, is it Koitsu? Koitsu? Is the oo silent? Oh, sweet. Give me 1 second here. Let me just, oh, I keep forgetting not to click I'm supposed to copy the link. So I close my web browser, which is Safari, is my default, whenever we're streaming, because if I don't close it, it goes very slow. But let me copy this. Let me close Safari back down. And let's go to a new... Oh, there were no tabs back then, were there? All right, so I guess new window. And then we just kind of do this. And then we just kind of do this. Right, because Internet Explorer 6 can't view it. Okay, that's okay. We can do this a different way. Hold, please. What we can do... Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry. Why, thank you so much, Electro Retro, for redeeming the Sade. Is Chade here right now, or are we just redeeming it for fun? They don't see Chade. You were finishing up something, got her during the Oh No Zophar animation. That's all good. Thanks for the happy anniversary, Gamers Uplink. You still keep HTTP redirects in place for old... Yeah, correct. Yeah, it doesn't support the secure protocol.
So I must do nothing.
Yar, Fuzzy Bane, it cannot be a Zophar stream without the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. And while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of, ye have heard of me. Windows ME's the best Windows. Oh, God. I know, definitely, until Windows Vista came along. Oh, yeah, you noticed that too, Electro Retro? I can't fool you. Yeah, pretend you don't see the keys. I still got 7 days left. I do own Windows XP. It's in my attic somewhere. I'll eventually enter it in. You need an old, weak SSL proxy so I can run XP. I need a lot of things, man. Give me a second. I will get it. Let me see. What's the easiest way to do this? Can I... Oh, dear. What supports HTTPS in XP? Probably nothing, right? I don't think Netscape's going to support it, right? Probably Netscape Communicator's not going to, nope. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna work in my XP virtual machine, unfortunately. All right. Well, let's see how it looks on the PC. It definitely is gonna look off, but you can kind of get a sense for it. All right, let's switch over. Give me 1 second here. See if I can make this work. Okay. Hold, please. If we do this. All right. And then if I do this, probably. Kind of like this. All right. I mean, that'll work. Yeah, so I didn't actually put Bleem on here. It wasn't one of the ones I had planned on doing, but we'll see what happens. Because we have all kinds of stuff we're gonna try to do today here. So here's Archaic Ruins, which was founded in April of '96, which was about half a year, a little over half a year before Zophar's domain. I think this is what the site looked like in the late '90s, like '99 maybe, right? And as you see, we used to link to each other, so you probably noticed that I had a link to Archaic Ruins on Zophar's domain, and Archaic Ruins had a link to Zophar's domain. This is one of the 2 websites that inspired Zophar's domain. So I loved Archaic Ruins, I loved Node 99, and my vision for Zophar's domain was something that would have like that awesome retro look that the sites had. Well, it wasn't retro back then, but that like really nice BBS-y feel. It had news on the new emulators that were coming out, new versions, updates and stuff, utilities, but everything would just kind of be in one place. All the emulators, all the utilities, all the news, all the everything would just be, boom, right on one site. And so this is one of the 2 that inspired me. I wish we could find Node 99, Yoshi. Well, I'm just scrolling, make sure I'm not missing anybody here. Yes, we do have ZSNES loaded. I used to call it ZSNES. I don't know if that's how you actually were supposed to say it, but I always called it ZSNES. No one has a copy? That sucks. There's a lot of people that, like, I just noticed a few months ago that the old versions of ZD that I have that go back, like you were just seeing, no one seems to have it but me.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Culinary_disaster cheered. 119 bits. Happy Zophar's domain day.
Culinary Disaster, thank you so much for the 119 bits. Your support of Zophar's domain is greatly appreciated, and I wish that I had the foresight to make a new cheer for 11.9. I would have done that. It would have been neat, but I didn't think about it. Maybe next year. But cool. You called it ZSNES? Oh, right, because Z is Z in the UK. Good call, good call. So let's see if we go to news here.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
DC Bueller cheered. 119 bits. Another bit for Zophar's domaining realm. Remember this for next year, tongue.
DC Bueller, thank you so much for the 119 bits, or the 11.9 bits. Your support of Zophar's domaining realm is also greatly appreciated. Thank you, my friend. By the way, we got to do some shout-outs here, don't we? We got some shout-outs to do.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Fuzzy Bane shared.
What
118
happened?
bits.
What happened? I had the square dancing going. I was doing a square dance.
Fuzzy Bane,
Square dance.
thank you so much for
What
the
the heck
118 bits. See, we're literally going back to the past here with 11.8. But what was that? Is everything okay? Really sorry, chat. Be right back. Hey, is everything okay? We're good. That was my son barreling down the... Oh, we have a hype train going. Oh, my. We gotta get that going. So go follow DC Bueller, and we are going to get ready
This world doesn't
for a
deserve to be
hypey
recreated.
train.
I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Gamer Suffering cheered. 119 bits. It's the most Zophery time of the year. Happy anniversary, sir.
Gamers Uplink, thank you for the 11.9 bits. Your support of the domain is a-okay. Everybody, don't worry, everything is fine. That was just my son jumping up and down on ceiling.
Let us
You should
continue,
all
sir.
follow Gamers
They're
Uplink.
obviously
He's a
close.
really awesome retro streamer.
Thank you.
I
That was the
haven't
last
got to
one.
sing the hypey train song in a hot minute. So thank you all for the support. Gamers Uplink, you are very welcome. You should follow him. Bum. Back to Archaic Ruins, right over there. What else do we have on this site here? Who we have an interview with.
Okay.
An awesome
Okay.
author.
All right.
And
Wait.
there is
Hold on
a
a second.
release
Wait.
of ZSNES.
You saw that, right?
ZSNES. Can't
You saw
pronounce
that,
it.
right? That was
We
another
would have
Acme
all of the updates
another Acme
below.
defect,
That
as you
idea was cool.
mentioned, Graveyard Dragon.
What
I did
in
not.
the heck
Is it me
Gamers
or
Uplink
did-
talking about on the shout out? Go
yeah?
over
I'm so thank
see
you.
what he's
I'm
playing. It's
I
a Donkey Kong, possibly on something. What am I saying? What? Oh, hey, there's an advertisement for our
it's
Gamers
definitely
Uplink
not the
episode
whiskey
1.
that I'm swirling in my
Gamers Uplink.
mouth.
Did you ever make any other episodes after that interview?
Now look, you see that?
Why are you coming
Wait,
up twice? I think
wait,
it's because
wait,
me
wait,
and
hold
you
on a second.
shouted
Hold-
you both out. Oh,
Hold
yes, we
the phone.
did.
Hold the phone.
Totally true.
All right?
Oh my God, what are we gonna do
So,
with
somebody on the stream, clip that, please, because that's it. That's just a mis.
Huh. Oh, look at this. Node 99 has been preserved. Yoshi, look. Yeah, it's been... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on here. Hold on. Saturday, June 5th, 1999. Hold on, chat. I must go look. It'd be funny if I have it reserved. Let's go find out. I'll go find out right now. I have no idea if I have it in my archive. I'm gonna check.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated.
It did, Nuclear
I
Landlord,
decided
it
to
did.
destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Nuclear Landlord, thank you for the 1 bit. By the way, we have 15 seconds left on the hype train. If we want to get it to the next level, we're going to have to go in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The hype is almost over. And it looks like we did not make it this time. That's okay, we can try again in an hour from this point now. Well, thank you for all the support. Though we didn't get anything past level 1, we did get 476 bits from Nuclear Landlord, Gamers Uplink, Fuzzy Bane, DC Bueller, Culinary Disaster. Thank you all for the support. We have plenty of stream to go. So this is interesting to me. I'm going to go look right now because it's entirely possible, not likely, but possible that I've got it here. And I say possible, not likely, because I had to get all of this to fit on a CD. And I don't know that I would have taken the stuff from the personal site, but I'll look. I do have the personal folder here. Let's see, where's it saying it is? Under Zophar and then Node 99. All right, I have personal Zophar. I have something. Yoshi, I have something. I have graphics. I have index.html. All right, hold on. Let me see what it is that I have. Let me see what it is that I have here. That's crazy. That's wild. All right, hold on. We're going to take Chrome off of here. We're going to go back to here. Don't worry, everyone. We are going to get to the emulator soon, I promise. But this is too interesting for me to pass up right now. Like, wouldn't that be something if I have the only known archive? Like, wow. All right, so let's see here. How do I want to do this? What I'm going to do is I'm going to move us to a generic screen for a second. And I'm going to go pouring through this to see what it is before I put it up on screen. And it might be it. Hold on, we might have it. This might be the reveal. Let's see. Zophar, Node 99, and index.html. All right, I'm loading it now. No idea what we're going to... Oh, my God, we have something. I don't believe it. We have a Node 99. It looks different than I remember, but it says Node 99. All right, I'm going to show it. Everybody ready to see it? Here we go. Node 99. There it is. Maybe this is what it looked like right before it went down. God, it's been so long. Yeah, that was Node 99. With the Quake-like font. Or Diablo-like font, I should say, yeah. Wow. Emulation allows one computer to behave as another computer through the use of a software layer. This layer is the emulator, designed by programmers with extensive information of both the original console and of the PC. There's been an explosion of interest and development in this area of computing, and it's easy to see why. The chance to relive the memories we have of these systems is an exciting prospect. Established in June of 1996, a few months before Zophar's domain, it is my hope that Node 99 will point you to some of the vast emulator resources available today. You know what's funny about all this, everybody? When I was 16 years old, when Zophar's domain came out, I used to think about, like, Archaic Ruins and Node 99 are like the originators, which they were, and like, man, they've been here forever, and I'm just this newcomer, and like, wow, it'd be great to play the old games of the past, like the Sega Genesis. We're talking a number of months or like 2 years, like everything now, like so much time has passed between then and now, like, but back then it felt like everything that was just a few months old was like there forever. It's just weird how time works. Yes, Yoshi, absolutely. You have to remind me after the stream. I definitely can do that. By the way, everybody, I want to create a YouTube retrospective where we explore all this kind of stuff. You know what's funny? I don't even know what I have, Yoshi. Like, I have so much stuff. I haven't even poured through like 95% of it. And I just figured I've reached the point in my life now. You know, I'm 42. It's my midlife crisis. And I want to, like, while I still can, like, while, like, my brain is still functioning and I can still play video games and I still understand how some technology works, I want to try to get all this out there so that, like, there's a record of this forever. So I do want to do my YouTube retrospective. I do want to create videos of the era between 96 and 2000. Yeah, DMG, so I know, so I've talked with Kelsey Lewin before. She's actually the person that sold me my Sega Saturn, because my brother, I don't know what happened to my old one, I think he lost it. But, you know, we follow each other on Twitter, you know, she's awesome. I just haven't, I need a big block of time to do this, and I almost wish, like I was thinking about, like, this, so we're back to the whole, like, I know what's in my head thing, but it's hard to get it out. I already have ideas on what the episodes would be, how long they would be, I think, what kind of content I'd cover. Like, I can hear the voice in my head of the narrator, but it's not me. I'm not the narrator in my head, you know? Like, so, like, I'm about to, like, try to make this retrospective of emulation, you know, a whole bunch of episodes, and I don't think I'm the one that should narrate it. Like, it doesn't, like, you want to know whose voice I hear in my head, everybody? Do you want to know whose voice I hear? I hear Summoning Salt. That's who I hear. In all of my visions of the retrospective, I hear a voice that sounds like Summoning Salt. I don't know if you're familiar with him, so he's a speedrunner, and he's responsible for the history of speedrun videos, which are freaking awesome. He's so compelling. My Life in Gaming is awesome, too. There's a lot of great people out there. But the voice in my head, no, DMG, I haven't. I don't know. I don't even think he knows, like, I don't think he, it's like reaching out to the angry video game nerd, which I did do that one time to get that sound effect, and he replied, and that was awesome. But I just feel like who am I? Like, he'll see the email and probably be like, who's this guy? You know, I don't want to bother him. I'm sure he's so busy. But he's so awesome, man. Like, I love watching his videos. I watch videos that are about video games I don't even give a crap about, because I just like how he tells the story and makes it so compelling. Like, so, you know, I don't know. I feel weird, but meh. He's got so many other things to do. But my point is, like, that's the kind of, like, in my head, like, I don't think my voice. Look, I don't think there's anything wrong with my voice. Just to be clear, I'm told that I have like a radio voice, like a very calming voice. But, like, for the emulation retrospective, I want it to be like a compelling, exciting voice, and I don't know. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I've made no decisions yet, but that's kind of where my head is at. Like, I want the videos to match what's in my head, and at the moment, my voice doesn't match what's up here. So we'll see. I've made no. The only decision I have made is I want to do it. I do want to do it. From there, we'll see. Let's see what else. Let me just go back to this. Dream. Employ. Yeah, so I think clicking anywhere is just going to wind up with
secure all
nothingness.
positions.
Yeah,
Here we go.
It's only the front page I have.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
LGCO-7. I'm sorry if I annihilated your name. Thanks so much for the follow and for joining Zophar's domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Shoot first, audio second once you're not sick.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
DMG Deeb. Thank you so much, Deeb, for your follow and for joining Zophar's domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. No interruption. That's why the alerts are there. They are meant to interrupt. And that's on purpose, by the way. People ask me, like, why do you have such a long alert? Like, just because it's like Zophar's domain? Well, one, yeah. But two, it just goes back to my whole philosophy. Like, Zophar's domain is not just one person, right? Maybe it's Zophar's domain because I'm Zophar and it's a domain, but a domain is filled with different people, right? So just like with Zophar's domain's a whole bunch of people that made it what it is, this stream is because of all of you. If it wasn't for all of you, everyone that's following me and watching the content and, you know, having fun, chatting, you know, subbing, cheering, whatever you do, I wouldn't have a stream. I'd just be a guy playing
What's a
games to
paladin?
myself, you know? So it's meant to interrupt. That's the point. So you're good. I hope you feel better, G Levy. I'm sorry that you came down with the thing that you don't want to say you came down with. Just get lots of rest and you'll be okay, I promise. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Okay. So that's Node 99. We saw Node 99. We saw Archaic Ruins. Let's go minimize this now. And let's get back to Zophar's domain. So this was the site as it looked in late 97. And, you know, there's like some stuff on here that I would never do now. Like, there's my old email address. Doesn't work anymore. Don't bother with it. But, like, game ROM and N64 MU requests will be ignored. Like, you know, that's not professional. But I was a kid. Basically, there were a lot of people back then that would ask for games. And my site purposely had no commercial games on it because even then, you could say that emulation was gray, or you could say whatever you want about the community. Having a game image from a game you don't own is not legal. When if a company who owned the copyright to the game wanted to go after you, which they didn't generally, but if they wanted to, they could. I wanted no part of that. So don't ask me for games. Games will never be on here at the end. And it got to the point where so many people kept emailing asking for the games. I created a page, then I would like, again, it was like a wall of shame. I would never do that now, but this was, you know, we were all kids. Most of us were kids. And so that's what that is. The lame email page was shaming you for asking me for illegal ROMs. That's what that is. But again, that lasted about, oh boy, what, 7 to 8 months, something like that, and then I got rid of it. And it didn't cut down on the game requests, by the way. In fact, they increased. And I kind of think years later, I didn't think about this back then, but I think that people were purposely doing it to get their names on there. So it almost became like, oh, I want to be on the lame email page. But I didn't think about that back then. So, where the games at, Zophar? Yes, exactly. The anti-piracy pirate. I was a different kind of beast. Hope you're doing well, Folk Inferno. So that's just a little bit of an intro to today's stream. So, ask Rayrum, explain. I think we're gonna get started, and I think what we're gonna start with. So we're gonna move over to the 4x3, and I'm feeling like we need to work on some emulators here. So let's go CD ... down. See what we have. Oh, look, we got some NESticles and some Genecysts, and oh, look at that. Passifami's in here, but we'll toy with that one later. Virtual Super Magicom and ZSNES. Ooh. Well, the unfortunate thing with Virtual Super Magicom is I can't get the game to run, I can't get the emulator to run properly. The OS will run, the Brain OS, TBOS, like I get that to run, but I cannot for the life of me get the games to actually load properly. So ZSNES does work. NESticle and Genecyst work. I got some other stuff too. I got a whole bunch of stuff, by the way. I got thousands of these things, but these are the ones that I vetted. So we're going to start, I think, with NESticle first, because this is kind of like this is the one that those of us that were around during this era, this is the one everyone remembers. I remember tons of emulators, but like this was the one that I think showed you like what's really possible. It's not what launched Zophar's domain. Zophar's domain had been around months before that, but it was like, wow, like here's a Nintendo emulator that like looks and sounds close to the real thing. And by the way, years later, no, it didn't. The early versions, absolutely not. But it was the closest anyone had really come in DOS or Windows, I'll say, to something that you could play, in my opinion. iNES had been out for a while before that. Pacifami had been out, but they were kind of, compared to NESticle, they were convoluted in how you get them to run. Pacifami was in Japanese. There was a translation patch that you could apply. It was all convoluted. Pacifami didn't have sound in the beginning. iNES had sound, but it didn't really sound great in Windows. And not taking away anything from those authors, they did a hell of a job. They all did. But NESticle was just the one where it's like, wow, like you can play these games. Yeah. So Yoshi, it turns out we will for NESticle and Genecyst. I vetted them ahead of time for the ones where there was sound. They do run in DOSBox, but VSMC does not, and that's okay. Because we're going to mess around with it anyway, just so you could at least see the GUI. By the way, I never called it a GUI. Years later, I found out that people pronounce GUI GUI, and I won't do that. It's a GUI. It's like how GIFs are really pronounced GIFs. I always call them GIFs. Right? Graphics, GIFs. Graphical GIF. Yeah, Koitsu, I can't even get them to work right in XP at all. And I have Windows 95 and 98 on Parallels, but you can't, like, the drivers aren't right. And you can't, it's hard to find them anymore, so stuff just doesn't run right. So we'll stick with this for now. So we're going to go and we're going to load the original version of NESticle. Oh boy. Hold, please. That is OBS, by the way. That's not a NESticle problem. This is a thing that sometimes happens. I don't really know why, but I know how to fix it. There we go. Okay. And let's make it so you can actually see it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so basically, the way OBS works is every time we load a new DOSBox emulator, it's going to change the window name, and that is going to happen. So, again, just another quirk. Nothing too crazy. All right, let's check our controller. I think for this to work, I'm going to have to disconnect and then reconnect it. And it's going to ask me what I want to connect it to. All right, and now we're going to go calibrate. Oh dear. Hold, please. Do 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 do. So it works. I think if I run it in, I did get this to work in 0.42, but it doesn't look like it's going to work in 0.20. I don't know why that is. Let me first make sure that the Mac is seeing it. Hold, please. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, in the new version of macOS, I don't know where any of the settings are anymore. They changed everything around, so I don't even know like how you access the gamepad anymore. So it did work earlier. I tested it out, but I didn't try 0.2. I tried it in 0.42. Here, let me just so you don't think I'm a liar. Let me let me go show you all. Hold, please. Go out. CD dot dot. CD NESTC XXX. Might have been XXX I did it in. Settings, input device 1. Oh dear, why is it not working now? Oh, wait. It looked like it was moving. No, it's not working now. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. I swear, I know no one believes me right now, but this was working. What did I do to get it to work? What did I do to get it to work? Well, I mean, we'll use the keyboard if we have to. It's whatever, but we did something to get it to work. And I want to see if the Mac is seeing it, but I can't tell right now. You know what it might be? Maybe it's because I ran NESticle 95. Maybe that was why it worked, because it didn't actually work in DOS for the joystick. Maybe it only ever worked. Let's see. That could be. Yeah, you know what? It didn't actually ever work in DOS. It only ever worked in 95. All right, that's fine. We can accommodate that. We can accommodate that. So why don't we start then? We will hide this. And we'll go back to this. And we'll go to this. And this. There we go. And we'll set the resolution to 320 by 240, where it belongs. And we'll do calibrate. Won't calibrate. I want to calibrate now. Oh, but now I have to connect it to parallels. Whoops. Oopsie. We just said that we weren't giving it permission, so we got to fix that. Just a second, everybody. Isn't that a nice icon? Yeah. All right, so we have to give parallels permission. So for that, we're going to have to shut it down, disconnect it, and then reconnect it. The menu alone brings back memories. Okay. Now we'll load it again. It's very appropriate. Do 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 do. Hope you're all having a great day. No, we'll activate that later. We'll activate you later, Microsoft. Do 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 do. Okay, now we will connect it. And we will connect it to Windows XP. And we will allow it. All right, now we should be able to load the 95 version of NESticle. All right, so we will now do NESticle 95, the original version. Okay. And we'll make sure we're at 320 by 240. And we will redefine the input. There we go. So we'll do some calibration. Did it not allow me to... I guess calibrate didn't work back then? All right, let's see what the controls are. A and B are what? Wait, hold on. A is A. B is select. X is start. Okay, so it goes B, A. Oh my God, that's terrible. Oof. This is going to be interesting to play like this. You really couldn't configure it in 95 back then. Okay. I guess the original version of NESticle just didn't let you change what each button was. All right, that's fine. We have every version, so we'll kind of step through them. That's why we're doing this. We're getting retro. See, stuff didn't just work back then. You really had to want it. Like, you really had to put work in. All right, so we're going to have to put some NES ROMs in the same folder. So we can do that. So let's exit. And what we'll do is we will go and we will grab... Let's see. Why don't we take... Yeah, we could take Yoshi's Cookie just for Koitsu. Let's take Zelda 2. Copy that. And then we'll go in here. I'll paste you in. And we'll try it again. All right. Here goes. Try that again. Load. I wonder if it didn't support this mapper. Yeah, I know, right? Save config. There we go. All right. That didn't work. Isn't this fun? This is what you used to do back then. All right, so let's go back. We'll pick something easier. Probably Mario 1 would be a good choice. Super Mario Brothers 2, 3. There's one. Back to you. Paste. Load. And look, it still didn't save the configuration. This was the very first version of NESticle, by the way. Here, I'll show you. See? Thanks, buddy. Oh, boy. Not doing too well here. Super Mario 1 doesn't load at all. Super Mario 2, sorry, Zelda 2 goes to a black screen. Could it be the resolution it doesn't like? Let's see. Nope. Resume. Reset. Aha! There we go. Apparently I have all these years later, Yoshi. This is what Zelda 2 was like in early 1997. This was amazing to me and all of us. Right? So authentic. Yeah, bugs galore. I mean, again, everyone was trying to figure everything out. You know, Icer was working on, you know, the knowledge that he had, Yoshi, and every version that would come out would fix some other thing or hack some other thing. What's up, Grotto? Perfect accuracy. All right, let's see if it's playable. Oh, we got to go back to joystick settings again. Are we in the right resolution here? All right, better. Okay, joystick. Calibrate. All right, now we should be able to start the game. Maybe. Can we start the game? Nope. All right, let's check again. Okay. You've got to save it. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. End. I don't know what button does what. Oh my god. Oh. Yep, there you go. This was amazing. What's up, El Falco? Yeah, so Koitsu, let me show you something here. This is how you jump. Yeah, I'm using a Sega 6 button, sue me. This is apparently select, I guess. This is A. So this is B, I guess, and this is A, and yeah. it's something. Alright, so here we go. Having watched many speedruns, it's amazing how off this is. I know, right? That's what I was saying. Oh, look at this. Yay! Let's see if there's any hack. Look, if the sound is getting on your nerves, you could turn it off. Also, I will say that NESticle 95, I think the sound was worse than the DOS version. We're going to try the DOS version in a minute here. Get out of this. Get us out of here. There we go. Alright, go up. So you could flip mirroring. I guess that was a hack if you wanted to fix certain games. I don't remember anymore. Look, you could change the timing if you want to break the game. Hopefully it doesn't, hopefully I can reset this. Yeah, let's go out and in again. Now, we got to figure out why Super Mario wasn't working there. All right, well, that was point 2. Let's move on to point 3. So I guess I should now, at this point, say something that happened between point 2 and point 3. I am making a mess. So I think it was point 2 and then point 2.1. I feel like there was another version in between these. And then the infamous... Correct, I was supposed to hit CPU reset. I'm a mess. See, this is what I'm saying. My brain doesn't work anymore. I swear I used to know how to do this stuff. There was a time I knew how to do stuff. So after the point 2 versions of NESticle came out, there was the incident involving damaged cybernetics and Icer Addis leaving all of the source code on, I think, a zip disk and leaving file sharing enabled. And so good old MR, I guess, just went in and mounted the drive and took what he took, and that was a whole thing. And the author was very upset, understandably, that his source code was taken. And we could go in the weeds with this whole thing, but I'm going to save that for a video. The bottom line was he basically quit and said, "That's it. Yes, yep, yep." And he's like, "I had enough, and I'm out, and peace." But then he came back one day, and when he came back with NESticle point 3. Now I feel like this is where he said, "Yeah, there it is, right here. Here it is, a new version, albeit tainted. I know you waited in moist anticipation. Death to the defiler." Yeah, oof. And so here's all the stuff that he fixed. Yeah, see, there was a 0.21 right there. So lots and lots of bug fixes, as you all see. Lots of bug fixes. Oh, dumb bug in MMC1 fixed. Zelda 2 works. Hey. So we can try Zelda 2. And then this talks about, all the features it has and yada, 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 and this and that, and, some of his musings. And if you go all the way down here, here's where NetPlay is. Probably do that on stream one of these days just for fun. And then all the acknowledgments down here. And hey, look! You're famous, Koitsu. There you are. There you are. Oh, look, he even gives some kind thanks to the scrotum artist. No $GMB, I think, Deeb, is what it was called. But I used, what did I use before that? I think I used, was it VGB Boy or something? I think it was Marat Faizulin's Game Boy emulator that I used first. He's all like, yeah. Remember Deceiver X? Oh, those were the days. He was an interesting character. So let's play a little point 3. And we'll go and we'll change the resolution here again. Oops, not that one. The mouse is very sensitive. And then we'll go to this. And this time you can actually redefine the keys. So let's go to... I think you can't. Wait, can't you or can you? Oh, you can't redefine the key still? Nope. Still no key defining. Let's see what they are now. Okay, now B and Y are A and B, and A and X are select and start. All right, well, I guess that's a little better. All right, load. And look, you can actually do this now. Yeah, I don't think they thought the file names were going to be this long, or Icer, I should say, didn't think. So now we'll try Zelda 2 again. And we still got a little bit of bugginess here. But let's see if it works better. Click them. What, click the buttons, you think? Nope. But it says read, so you can redefine the keys on the keyboard, but not on the joystick. I guess that's later. I feel like we're missing some channels here. Let's go check. We got square waves. But the triangle wave is missing. And this is the thing, different versions would fix different bugs. So it's totally possible that it had a bug where the triangle wave didn't work, and then he fixed it later. Did I not save the input again? Oh dear. I did save settings. Alright, register name. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Can I press B? Ah! This Sound Blaster 16 is crying. Alright, this is better. Listen. It's better. Still not right, but it's better. And it looks right, see? So this is NESticle point 3. Sounds like a dying cat. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, but listen, when I laugh, just want to be clear on this, like, this was pioneering stuff, it really was, like, I'm not being sarcastic, like, there was nothing, no one thought you could, like, I didn't know, in 1995, I had no idea this was a thing you could do, that, like, you could play a video game that you would play on your TV, and you could essentially play it on your computer, like, I had no idea. And so when I found out about this stuff, with Pacifami and INES and VSMC, I was like, holy crap, this is amazing. What's up there, Pixie Druid? I know, right? So I hope you're all enjoying the content here. This is content, right? This is content. If you're enjoying the content, feel free to throw a follow. And while I do enjoy subs and cheers, they are never required. I do this because it's fun. Any money you give me, the majority of it just goes back into the stream anyway. To buy cool stuff like, you know, better hardware and microphones and audio interfaces and all that good stuff. I'm probably going to have to replace this green screen at some point. The handle locks both broke off over the last couple of weeks. So now when I pick it up, I have to grasp it from the bottom. It's crazy. I had no idea I could wear it out. But it wore out. So that's something I'd probably purchase at some point. You wonder how 16-year-old me would have reacted to a Mister. Well, I think 16-year-old me didn't recognize the difference in input lag back then. I don't think it dawned on me what a difference it would have made. So, I don't know how much differently I would have reacted, because honestly, I was so over the moon that you could do this at all, that I don't know if the Mister would have had the same effect, unless the Mister was the first thing I played. Now, if the Mister was the first, you know, time I tried to play video games on something it wasn't meant for, then oh, no doubt, I would have been absolutely blown away. But this blew me away. NESticle Point 2 blew me away. You know? Alright, let's try some other stuff. Let's see, any requests? Check out Super Mario Brothers. Do I have to free the ROM first? Is that why that happens? Why does Mario not seem to be loading right? Is it me or is it not loading? Is there too many characters in the game name? Maybe it was a bug where if the name was too long, it just doesn't work? It's just not working. I don't know why. Super Mario Brothers plus Duck Hunt? Nothing's working. Other random games are working. Why is Mario not working? Wasn't I doing that, or am I hitting free ROM first like an idiot? Okay, hold on. Try again. Yoshi's ready to backhand me. It's going to happen. He's going to be like, I've had enough of this Zophar. What happened to you? You're an imposter. You're not the real Zophar. All right. Mario Duck Hunt, reset. Look, it's not working. It's not me. Look, I just did it, see? Well, no, Mario 1 didn't have a mapper. it's just not working. And I don't know why. Look, reset, not working. I mean, I don't think so. Super Mario Forever, I tried out earlier. I swear that worked. Let me try. Yeah. Now that works. We're definitely not going to play this for very long because I hate this game. I love the YouTube video of it. Oops. And dead. You think it's the header? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. That's right, because so many things back then were hacks. Like, everything was hacked to work with stuff. Instead of, like, fix your bad dump. It was, oh, we'll just make it work. The input lag so bad I can't even jump when it happens. I did. Oh, God. All right, so that's point 3. Let's move on. Do you want to keep blocking this program? No. Now we're going to move to NESticle 0.42. And we'll do the same thing. We'll change the resolution. Oh, the resolution's already changed. Device 1. Ah, this is the one where you could remap the button. See, I'm not crazy. I already did this earlier. And we're going to try to see if Mario wants to work with this, but it might not. Unable to open file. Yeah, bad header. You're almost certainly right. Let's try the original Legend of Zelda. There we go. It's a total troll, Mario. We could do Punch Out, but don't expect me to get very far. And this is when he retired Buddy, and instead, we have Shitman. Doesn't he look great? Bow to the fecal lord. This was September 21st, 1997 now. Exactly. Oh, those are the days. And the sound is actually right now, except for some reason the PCM channel is disabled. Let's go re-enable that. And you still got net play. And then you can, you can enable the messages to see like what it's doing. All debugging stuff. That was Mario 2 I tried to load, by the way. Very nostalgic. Yeah, the first one I ever used was iNES, and I tried to get that working for the stream, but it crashes Windows XP. So, it did not work. And that was the latest one, too. I also tried to get Passifami working, and it kinda does, but you can't read anything because the font is, I don't have the Japanese font installed, and even if I did, instead of it being a bunch of blocks, it would be Japanese that I can't read anyway. But maybe we can mess with that later. Yeah, Super Gear, this is NESticle 0.42. This is when the emulator was close to being done at this point with its life. It basically was discontinued, I think it was early 98. We'll take a look at the date in a little bit. But listen, chat, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So, I would ask that you please not change that channel, but Zophar's Realm will BRB. Okie dokie. I am back. I am back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's see. Let's see all the chatter. All the chatter. Does ZSNES even work on Windows 10 11? Probably not. I didn't try it, but probably not. Ah. Why, thank you, Shorai, for redeeming Lucius Pendant. I have it here. We'll pop this bad boy on right now. Lucius Pendant from Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, the final boss of which, of course, is Zophar. Oh, and we have Cursed Pirate Gold. Thank you, Carl from Management, for redeeming Electro Retro's Cursed Pirate Gold from Pirates of the Caribbean. That's right, Electro Retro created this. Really nice paint job, too. Different on each side. One side is more gold, one side has more black highlights. Nicely done. Alright, we got Pirate Gold, we got Lucius Pendant, we got the Piratey Hat. Now we're really ready for a Zophar's Domain romp. Okay. Yeah, Carl from Management.
Oh my
I'm
god,
reading your comment
the
about
weeds,
VSNES.
the weeds!
I missed all of that, but I read about what happened.
It's a fake.
It's terrible.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig, do you? CPUs wasn't crappy back then. Well, I mean, I had a 486-66 when I created Zophar's Domain, which I later got shortly after.
Do I look like Rig to you?
Shortly thereafter, I got a Cyrix 686 P166 Plus. Anybody remember Cyrix? Oh god, what a disaster of a company they were. I thought it was so cool. I was like, yeah, man, I got a Cyrix. I don't need no Pentium. And then you try to play Quake on it at 5 frames a second. I guess I was preparing myself for Virtual Highlight. Or no, it was the reverse. It was Virtual Highlight first. That was 95. Ultra HLE was amazing. That was an N64 emulator that used... I'm not a programmer, right? I never finished school for it. But my understanding was it was high-level emulation. So they were able to not emulate the entire system, and therefore they could save on performance for lower processors. You had a Cyrix also, Deeb. Nice. You were playing on NESticle when you were 7, and you felt like a hacker. I hear that. Quake killed Cyrix.
The trees!
Quake was the bee's knees, and the fact that it didn't run properly on a Cyrix processor because of the poor FPU performance was a big deal. You couldn't run Ultra HLE till much later. Gotcha. You knew someone was playing in 1024x768 and posting screenshots. I was able to get it to go that high on
The
my...
bees! Just like that, like 5 times.
I think I had a Matrix Millennium. Thanks for the weeds and the trees, Trans Queenia. Queena? Hope I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry if I'm not. And the bees from Ubu. Yeah, I remember you, Yoshi. Not Zelda, not the weird sound, just a severed hand. ZSNES Windows doesn't work on 10. I only ever tried the DOS version, Yoshi. I never tried the Windows version. Octonoozle, yes, he is.
Oh my god.
Everything old is new again.
The weeds!
Always getting in the weeds. Sorry, I'm still reading all this old text here. You had a Cyrix that failed after a year. You could fry like eggs on it, and it would like cook. The thing was, you could really hurt yourself if you tried to touch the heatsink while it was on. It ran so hot. You called them Cryx because you'll cry when you use it exactly. I did have a Voodoo Rush, by the way. Good memory. I had a Voodoo Rush, and then later I had a Voodoo Banshee. You just remembered us both having a Cyrix and a Voodoo Rush. That's a good memory. SNES 95 was cool, 96, 97, then eventually 9X. You remember using a Cyrix patch for FF7 PC? Yeah, so I had the Final Fantasy VII PC version, but I ran it on a Cyrix processor, and it ran so poorly. Quake does rule. Matrix Millennium was your card for the rush. Here's a funny story about Matrix Millennium. So I bought mine off of a site. It was called like GWSC or something. It was like an auction site before eBay got big. And I got it for like, I don't know, $100, which was like a really good price back then for Matrix Millennium. It's like $100. And the first thing I did when I got it was flash the firmware. Because I was like, I just got to make sure, flash the firmware with the latest version. And I flashed it with the Matrix Mystique firmware instead of the Matrix Millennium. Because back then you could do that on a lot of processors or video cards, or you could flash whatever the hell you wanted. And you really shouldn't, because if you did, and this is what happened to me. I totally bricked it. You can't recover from that. It would not boot. It would not show an image. It was over. And then I went to try to return it to them. Like, I was like, maybe they'll let me exchange it. And they were out of business. They went out of business the week before. $100 to a 16-year-old, a lot of money, especially in 1996. So yeah, that's what happened. That was my dumbass fault. Try the Windows build, works surprisingly well. Okay, I'll have to. Disagree that Quake 2 is better than Quake 1. I like Quake 1 the best myself. Genesis Plus GX is pretty good. I like Genesis Plus. God, just sitting there staring at NESticle when he ramped the audio emulation. I know, right? It sounds so much better the later versions. Yes, Fuzzy Bane. When I had my 3DFX chips, that was the API. Octonoozle's asking, how good or bad is NESticle compared to the latest emulators? It was amazing for the time, but there's far, far more accurate emulators now. But it's not to discount anything done then. I mean, how often do you see NetPlay in an emulator? Like, that's a thing that it has. We could get it working right now. If somebody else loaded it, we could play, but you're going to get a lot of lag. But, like, just cool features like that. Or, like, you know, you could log the output in a WAV file, which sounds easy today, but back then there was nothing that did this. You could go make a WAV file and turn it into an MP3 and have, like, your own Legend of Zelda soundtrack. This was before NSFs. I think NSFs came in 98, I want to say, or maybe late 97. Look, NES movies. Because movies took up so much space, you could log controller inputs and sync it with the frame, and basically you wound up with a movie. We actually, I don't know if you remember earlier this year, we did some NSM speedruns that I played from Faxanadu, I think, Metroid, maybe one other. But that was a cool feature. Of course, the problem with that feature is anytime Iseratus, the programmer, would change the core of NESticle, this would stop working because you changed the timing. Correct. Yes, we are. Octonoozle, probably the same Yoshi. Yoshi, didn't you change your name in like the late 90s? Carl from Management says 10 years ago at university I played Age of Empire every Monday. Nice. Yeah, sorry, I still call everyone their old name. Like, somewhere in here is Leper. KC Longest is Leper. And nobody knows what happened to Conjurer. Yes, I used to be a PC user. I became a Mac user in like 06, 07, right around the time that the iPhone came out. I just decided, you know, I just wanted stuff to just work without having to think about it, which seemed really good at the time, but it's dulled. You ever see Lord of the Rings? Clearly your love of the half-pence leaf has dulled your mind. The love of the apple has dulled my brain. Oh, okay. Is it something you want to tell me about later? Or something that you feel comfortable talking about in here? Okay, no problem. Totally understood. A smoke check, says Electro Retro. Alright, why don't we give this a whirl here? Hey, look, start is actually start, because you can redefine the key. I'll be Zophar. Okay. And select should be this. Oh, good. Let me move the bloody hand out of the way. We can hide the GUI, by the way, by just doing this. But I kind of like this. This way, anyone that just happens upon the stream right now will recognize, if they were around during this time, what I'm doing. So we'll leave it up there for now. We're also going to try to do the DOS version of this to just kind of show you how the sound emulation was different between the Windows and the DOS versions.
Duncan Thrax cheered 1,000 bits. Emulation is the best. D.
Duncan Thrax, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and for allowing me to dance to the Hey Yay 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 He-Man song. You know I love that song. Appreciate your support of Zophar's domain. Very generous of you. I know you can bomb right here. We're not going to play any of these games particularly long. The whole idea of this is just to show off like what it was like back then. So we are getting some frame skippiness going on here. Let me just to give you an idea. Let's do this. Oh, apparently it's running at 2300 frames per second. Okay. Should I enable VSync? Could you enable VSync? Was that an option? Yeah, it is. There we go. Now it will sync it to 60 frames a second and you shouldn't get much of the screen tearing anymore. Maybe? It still feels laggy. Nah, we'll take VSync off. Where the hell was it? There it is. Look, let's see what happens if we remove the throttle and it runs as fast as it wants to. Whoa! Whoa! Holy crap! Ah! Look, we're speedrunning, we're speedrunning, we're speedrunning, we're speedrunning, we're speedrunning. Ah!
Ludicrous speed! Go!
The most appropriate speed redemption ever. It's 2300 F. That's right. That should be like a thing. Like that should be a new speedrun.com category. Trying to beat a game unthrottled on an emulator like this. See how far you can get. Oh boy. Boom. Direct draw info. It is correct. This is how Zelda look like. That's right. Blast processing, baby. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, what else can we play here? How about a little Mega Man action? Yeah, the DOS version is definitely going to sound better. We'll load the DOS version a little bit. That old man. Yeah, listen, the noise channel seems to be missing. Look, listen, there's no noise channel. It's missing. Or maybe it's the PCM channel that's not working properly. Should we switch over to the DOS version and see what happens? Mega Man DOS, you say? Yeah, so let's switch this over. Oh, let's check out the README file while we're in here. Additional help by Neil Corlett. There's Yoshi again. Hey! I made it into this version. Yay! I didn't do anything. All I did was cheer him on and I mirrored the site. I beta tested for him too, but no. The real people, they're all up here, including Yoshi. Oh, do you still talk to Neil Corlett? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I should be like at the very bottom right corner, like right there. If at all, I shouldn't really be there. I didn't do much. But I loved playing it. Exactly, yeah, exactly. We all beta tested it. Exactly. All right, so let's go bring DOSBox back up here. And we're going to go, whoops. Here we go. We're going to go into NESTC XXX. And we're going to load it this way. All right. And let's see if... Yeah, see, it's... It does not work with the joystick in DOSBox. So it's okay. I just want to show off to you all what it sounds like. Even if I can't play it very well. And we'll do Mega Man 2 again, if I can figure out which one Mega Man 2 is. Oh, boy. I'm going to say it's probably this one. Nope, this is definitely not it. This is newer. This is probably a 4 or 5. It's a game. How about this one? This is either 1 or 2. It is 2. Okay. So Mega Man tilde 1 is 2. Tilde 2 is 4. So this should sound better. It's a shame that I can't get the controller to work. How do you... Let me think for a second here. Whoops. How do I get the GUI to appear? I guess we'll go to keyboard. Up, left, down. Control, Alt, and then just do Use DOSBox for Mac? We are. This is... It looks like I'm in Windows, but I'm actually using the window in my Mac for this. So you're actually... This is DOSBox for Mac. Wait. I forgot what did what. Try it again. Exactly. Okay, alright. I can kind of play like this. I mean, Rig does it, right? On his stream, Retro Island Gaming. He can do it, I can do it. No, probably not. You get the mouse on there. We're still missing the noise channel, aren't we? Exactly, powerful magnet. If you don't already follow Rig, you all should, by the way. He's awesome. I love Retro Island Gaming. My favorite channel. And dead.
Will always triumph, because good is dumb.
Good is dumb. So there you go, July 6th, 1998. That was the end of NESticle. Deep hurting. Try VSync. Well, I'm going to tell you what. My dinner just came, so I'm going to go eat some dinner. We're not ending the stream. We're going to be going to a BRB screen that's probably going to last about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, maybe a little longer. So I would just ask that you all stick around if you can, because we're going to come back with some more emulator goodness in just a little bit. I just must nourish myself first.
Mandragora!
Yosh, thanks for stopping by.
Feeling lonely.
Always coffee chilling, always. I'll see you soon.
Bloody egg!
And I will see the rest of you, hopefully, very shortly for some more emulator goodness. Don't go away.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone.
Egg.
I'm taking over the stream as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not, he will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready? Here comes.
Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do. Get a wizard hat.
Do I look like Rick to you?
Do. By the way, I picked this up here. It's not gonna come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. I didn't know. Well, we'll see. Yes! Beat this game! Mic drop. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh god! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. You better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No. Oh god! I'm scared! Ah! Thought I had him! Okay. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, chat. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. And on the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch. Couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. Like, which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like, there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like, I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, you know, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like, the problem. Like, that was not in my head, like, there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created, so everything could be in one spot, so that's what I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like,
I know kung fu.
Turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know kung fu. Sword? Oh boy. 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 We know where Casey Longus's vote will go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no. And we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay. Jesus Christ. What do we do here? This is where I got the idea for Zophar's Domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's Domain. We're just going to make a save. I'm going to waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's Domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, it's ridiculous. We paid. We spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save that says Zophar's Domain. So here we are. We are one white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes! Yes! Oh, Borgin! Borgin! I beat
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
How odd.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know?
Like a chair?
Say you see this really great chair, and you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
What?
Well, Bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just beat
I don't get
you
that
to it.
analogy at all. He's talking about IKEAs and chairs. What? What? I promise you I did not pee myself on my shirt. That I'm aware of. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, acolytes of the realm. I hope you're all enjoying the clips of Zophar being silly, funny, and outrageous. We will return momentarily. Thrill me!
You're remembering how Blinky the NP... Oh, yes. They... I mean, normally when you talk, you have to do this, right? It's... Your eyes are connected to your voice box, apparently. Oh my god, that gives me a headache. Nello, I sell keys. What would you like? Is that clippable, chat? Is that a clippable? It's very dusty. Eye in my eyes. Eye in my eyes. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Gotta use the close. Okay. Oh shit. No. Wait. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Okay, alright, hold on. I got this. Shh. Yes! Got him! The Dragon Slayer is mine! I got the Dragon Slayer. About this game, you think they mean Vampire Hunter D. I always think it's like a Dracula game. How did she get in? Wasn't it locked? Yes, Lena Lazuli. How indeed. Look at those graphics. I will say, Darkmex, for when I got this in 1995 originally, this was some high-tech stuff. Going down, he's going down. Can I keep him down there? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, it worked! Look! It worked! How did that work? I got him! Look! I got him! I don't even know what I did! I'm saving. Quark, we've come to you to get the diamond. Diamond? What diamond? I think you know what I'm talking about. Why is it you humans prize those things? Don't you know they're made for my Oh, what's the use? Here, take a look. This is the diamond. I wonder what the original Japanese translation was. It definitely wasn't that. But that's another reason why I love the translation. Like, it makes me chuckle. Level 4 bolt! Yes! That is the game! Goodbye, Dark Soul! The end. That's Shining in the Darkness. Alright guys, you know how much I hate level 7. This is the pit stage. We don't like the pits. The pits are the pits. They're like armpits. Stinky, and you don't want to go near them. Oh, no! And it begins. That's one life lost. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, that worked in my favor. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was, KCO Wolf. Let's see. Yeah, it's the 3 in the east. It's the one dude over here. I hate you. I don't really hate you. I love you. Oh no! I hate this goddamn battle. Expendable Gamer, thank you for redeeming. Haha, blah. Ah, we're down to 2 people. This is ridiculous. Come on, girl, dude. Come on, take us home, werewolf. Please, God, take us home. Take us home. Come on. Come on. Do it. werewolf! Yes! A werewolf! That was I don't understand. Let it out, Zophar. Feel free to let it all out. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Ooh, nice quote there. Oh, come on! Seriously? Step by step, oh gremlin, gonna get to you, gremlin. Boom, boom, do, bow, wow, 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 wow. Step by step, oh gremlin. Come on, come on. Oh God. Yes! Yeah. We got this. We got this. I know how to beat this game now. What do I do now? Do I just go to the right? Oh God, what if I mess up here? What am I supposed to do now? Do I just go to the right? Do I drop down? What do I do? Why does this level suck so bad? Yes! Beat it! Goodbye, Sonic 2! Done!
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Hot wizards in your area. See my order. Click here.
This isn't working. Where's the damn item? Where's the damn item? What the what? He ate me! He just ate me! Dude! He just totally ate me. I'm nowhere anymore. I don't exist in this universe. I see what you're saying. Yahoo! Okay, here we go. I beat him, I beat the dude, 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 I beat the dude. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, you can't tell me that looks better than this. Here, it's a rotting corpse. Here, it's just a skeleton. That's just lazy. Look at this. Do you see this? Just a skeleton. Rotting corpse. Just a skeleton. Rotting corpse. The bees! The bees! Okay, take the dormitory key. The bees! The bees! The bees! The bees!
Like that,
the bees!
like 5 times.
Oh my God, the bees! The freaking bees! Help! Help! Oh God, I'm scared! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! The bees! 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 Ah, we got out. The trees! The trees! The trees!
Devil in the church. Without temptation. Yes, I have heard that theory, but a more interesting one links the flares to the vampires.
What is it?
Oh my God!
Oh shit! Up the stairs. Oh! Dude, that crap out of me.
Hey, welcome back. That last one was a real hoot. I hope you're all enjoying these clips as much as I am. I'll catch you in the next one. See you later!
What happened to the music? What the F is this? And this is a joke, right? This is what you were all talking about? There's my
police
Zophar
officers.
dog.
We're not trained to handle this kind of violence.
Oh, such a good dog. She's so sweet. do, 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 do. Doggy. Isn't she beautiful? She's my first and only dog I've ever had. When I was a kid, my parents told me I was allergic to dogs, so I couldn't have a dog. As soon as I moved out of their house, the first thing they did was get a dog. So you know what I did? I got tested. Blood test said I wasn't allergic. Got her. Then I got another test and found out I actually am allergic to her saliva. So, like, right now, hugging her, all this does nothing. I'm fine. But, like, if she were to lick me and I were to touch my eye, it would be very bad. I would get, like, a really, really strong allergic reaction. I've had it happen. So I'm just very careful. I don't let her, like, if she licks me, I always wash my hands. And I just think it really makes me want to play the game just because of the soundtrack, to be honest. Sausage loves Eye of the Beholder. Awesome. Me too. And the laughable voice acting, of course. Sorry, just scrolling up. Mother Antares, someone was streaming the SNES record of Lotus where, oh dear. Chat, I just did something really bad. Did you see what I did about 20 seconds ago? Oh, shit. Chat, I will be right back. I touched my eye and I'm regretting it. Be right back. Apologies. Gotta get some allergy medicine. Don't go anywhere. I told you that was gonna happen. Okay. Welcome back to another episode of Zophar Does Stupid Things on stream live. So, I just decided to not take allergy medicine. Instead, I washed out my eye really good. I do have congestion right now, so I'm going to sound a little weird for a bit. It will go away, I promise. But if I take the allergy medicine, it's going to make me sleepy, and I don't want to be sleepy for the rest of the stream. I gotta be better. I gotta be better than my Saturn. Here, just for, here we go. Nice Saturn. Nice Saturn. Good Saturn. I better stop touching it. Okay, this is getting weird. The stream is officially turning weird. Oh my god, we're moving on. All right, Obright. Cost you 1,500. Yeah, promise. Disappointed. Blah 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 blah. Out we go. Do tempting fate petting the Saturn. Aren't you glad you came to my stream? Probably the cheese. Thank you so much, Things of Your Mind, for the 70 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain. We've got well appreciated. I was good. I've never eaten on stream before, by the way. Clip this moment if you really want to. Zophar's first eating on stream is dipping string cheese into V8. Yum.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not, he will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready, ready, ready. Here comes, here comes.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do. Get a wizard hat. Do I look like Brick to you? Do. By the way, I picked this one too. It's not gonna come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. Well, we'll see. Yes! 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 Beat this game! Yes! Mic drop. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh god! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. Too bad I have no mod right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No! Oh God! I'm scared. Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my God, my heart is beating so fast right now. I have no idea. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. And on the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch. I couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. We're back. We're back. I know DOSBox looks stupid right now. Do not fret. Do not fret. We fix. We fix. There we go. What did I miss? What did I miss? What's good in the world? You all enjoyed the BRB video, I hoped. I enjoyed my sushi. My sushi deluxe with a rainbow roll and a spicy tuna roll was very tasty, very tasty. E.T., you couldn't best Tyson? I don't know if you're still here, Yosh, but try it on the Mister or original hardware, and you'll find that the input lag is much more conducive to beating Mike Tyson. I couldn't figure out for years. I used to be good at that game as a kid, and I couldn't figure out for years why I was so bad at it. Like, I was like, I must have lost my touch. And then I tried it on the Mister, and I realized that input lag matters. And I was able to beat it. If you're already at the chiropractor, though, that's okay. I hope you're okay. Melpo says these streams really helped out a lot during these times. Oh, I'm glad that it's helped you, Melpo. I know you had a lot of stuff going on with your housing situation. Yeah, I was testing out Genecyst in the background, so the joystick, the controls do work, although they're a little clunky. In DOSBox, you have to have Parallels turned off, because otherwise Parallels is fighting DOSBox for the controller resources. HMS, what were you asking? Alpha, there's one of those games where input lag toy match. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. You've got to be really, really on point with it. All right, so we're gonna do some Genecyst. And before we do that, I can get it to stop being difficult here. There we go. I'm like trying to click Genecyst in OBS for some reason. So we're gonna go here. And we're going to start with the very first version of Genecyst. Let's go read the README. Is it view? Is it edit? Does it have edit? Damn. Is there no way in DOSBox to view README files? Oh, well. That's okay. DOSBox, what are you doing? What is DOSBox doing? I'll fix that in a second. Oh, what is DOSBox doing? DOSBox is being difficult. There it goes. We fixed DOSBox. Now we're going to move it over a little bit so you can see it. A little bit more. There we go. Type readme.txt, you think? Let's see. Wah, 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 wah. Type readme.txt. Well said. And it goes very, very fast. Is there like a /p version you can do? But can I do this? Nope. Can you... Oh, okay. Type readme.txt. I forget everything about DOS. More. Nope, that didn't work. Can I do this? No, it doesn't. Is there a way to scroll up in DOSBox? Can I go up? Nope. Nope. Page up, page down. Nope. Oh, well, that's fine. We don't need it. So here is the original Genecyst, the first version of Genecyst, which came out June 30th, 1997, a few months after the original NESticle did. And the first version, which was 0.12, which for some reason I thought was 0.10, but it probably was 0.12. I was probably just thinking of when I beta tested it a bit. Did not have any sound. So you're going to notice... And we're going to use Sonic 1 to test. It doesn't recognize .gen as a file type, unfortunately. And we'll go make sure the joystick wants to work. All right, this is A and B. A, B. Does not appear to be a C. A. B. Why does it not want to... It's being difficult. A, B. C. No? Oh, dear. What about gamepad? Will that let me do it? Remap. A. B. C. Nope. Start. All right, I guess that'll just have to be ABC start. All right. Ooh, boy. There we go. This is how it ran. Oops. It can't see C. See? See here. See? There's oil in these parts, see? And look, instead of a bloody stump, it's a sword. Here, we'll put the frame counter on just because. Yeah, this was pretty high-tech stuff. And this was in 1997. The only real Genesis emulators there were this early in was GenM, which had very, very basic sound. And I don't even remember if DGen was around. Gens and Kega came later this year. I think they were later 97, early 98. Because I really enjoyed those emulators. But in 97, it was either GenM or this, basically. At least at this point. Yeah, again, this was the very first version. That's why I want to show you the README file. So you can see that sound emulation didn't exist yet. I'm going to load Parallels real quick. Hopefully it doesn't break the controller. So just bear with me here, chat, while I go and do that. It's loading now. Gens was your favorite emulator for many years. Yeah, it was great. I feel like it got Sega CD emulation later too. Look, the frames per second is going to hell right now because Parallels is loading. Look, it's like virtual highlight. Hey! Oh my god, this is actually making my headache worse. Unbeknownst to many of you, I have a migraine again today. I've been getting them a lot the last few weeks. I don't know why. We're just gonna switch over here real quick. Okay. While that loads, go back to this. Yeah, this was the original version of Genecyst. What's up, little gremlin? Good to see you. Yes, there is nothing wrong with DOSBox or your speakers. The original version of Genecyst, 0.12, did not have sound. This was how you would play it. And it was amazing. Now, there was a version I tested with sound where it had PSG sound effects, but not any of the Yamaha sound effects from the YM2612. Oops. I don't think that was in this version, but I will check. Let's see. Version Interruption, CPU, view, and yep. Yep. See, it doesn't even bother with the sound card because there was no sound yet. All right, now let me go over here. And we're going to go do this. And we're going to do this. We're going to do... What are we going to do? We're going to do this. And then I'm going to move this here. And then I'm just going to hide DOSBox for 1 second. So I can show you this. So, point 12, initial release. What it lacks. Sound emulation. See, no sound emulation yet. And this came out June 30th, 1997. Correct. And I'll show you them, Tsuki. I have most of the versions right here.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today, and we'll leave you with it. I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live! F*** it! Do it live! I'll write it, and we'll do it live!
Exactly, Trance. We are gonna do it live. Alright, so back to this. We're now gonna load a newer version. So you can kind of see the progression. And we'll do Genecyst 13. And yes, I know that it's being stupid again. Don't worry about that. It'll come back. There it goes. And I don't think this version had sound yet either. This came out July 5th. I'm just going to check to see what changed. Alright, point 13 fixed some bugs. And that's all 13 did. Now, 14 added, let's see, bug fix, 6-button joystick inputs almost. Bugs, more bugs, more bugs, more bugs. Alright, so just a bunch of bug fixes. I think it's point 20 where it starts to get sound. Let's see. July 28th. Highly accurate profiling, fast FPU, automatic. DAC sound output. Here we go. Yeah, this is where it starts to get sound. All right, so let's load. We'll load 0.20, so you can all get a feel for that. Are you the only one that finds it amusing that there's a modern DS emulator for DOS? I'd be curious to see how that runs. So Genecyst 020. This should start to have sound here. Yep. Here we go. And again, we're just testing with Sonic 1 because I don't feel like renaming all my games to .bin. That's all Genesis recognizes. And just so it looks better here, I'm gonna do this. And we will... And yes, your ears did not deceive you. That is what it sounded like. That is what it sounded like. Yep, no joke. No joke. All right, let's play the game. Oops, that's start. Start is apparently B. Oh boy. Remember, this was 1997, everybody. You gotta remember that. Now you gotta remember. I gotta put this into perspective now. Pause it real quick. This was amazing. Because before Genecyst, there was no Yamaha 2612 emulation at all. Nothing else did it. The closest you got was Gen M had PSG emulation, which are where you hear like the wave like that do 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 do, and the coins like clink clink. That was the PSG. That was it. Everything else was the Yamaha synthesizer. It all had to be reverse engineered. You had to figure everything out from scratch. The community just reverse engineered it, and so we heard this for the first time. We were like, "Wow, this is great! It's Sonic the Hedgehog. It sounds like Sonic." Does not sound like Sonic anymore. When you actually put it side by side, they're not even close. You don't even have to put it side by side. You could tell. You could just tell. But you got to remember, it was 1997. Most of us were all kids. There was nothing like this, so it was amazing. But yeah. Oh, do you wonder? We can find that out, Melpo. Hold please. We can definitely find that out. Just give me a minute to rename it, because that's what you have to do. All of my ROMs are the newer format. Gen, and this only understood bin, even though they're the same format. They're just named that way. It doesn't recognize it if it's named anything other than bin or SMD. And you can't name it SMD because it's interleaved, so you have to name them bin. So let me go find Shining Force 1 and 2 here, and we will rename them to bin so you can hear. Okay, that is bin, and Shining Force 2, and that will also be bin. Okay, and now for this to work, we have to exit DOSBox. So let's exit DOSBox. And now we will load DOSBox again. And we will mount the drive. So that's in here. Uno momento, por favor. Oh my god, come on, DOSBox, stop being stupid. There we go. Come on, work with me. And now we have to go here, and go here, and then there, and boom, and back into Genecyst 0.20. For those just coming on in, it is Zophar's Domain's 26th anniversary. It's the 26th anniversary special, and we're trying old emulators from 96 and 97. Some of the emulators that formed who I became. Whatever I became. I don't quite know what that is. Ishmael was the one that came up with the YM2612 emulation, by the way. Icer Addis is the one that wrote the emulator itself and all the graphics GUI. He just used other cores. And in this case, it was Ishmael that came up with that. So, in we go, into ROMs, into Genesis. I don't know which is which. We'll start with this one. You sure can, Alfalfa. We can do anything you like. We'll start with the Shining Forces. What's up, Yellow Freeze? Alright, we are missing music here for sure. Oh boy. Yep, this is the very first time we ever heard YM2612 emulation. It sounded like this. Yep. Let's try to press start here. See how the PSG sounds. Ooh. Again, this is the thing though, like, you have to remember the time. Do you remember the time? Free the ROM! Free the ears. Here, you want to hear Shining Force 1? You sure you want to hear Streets of Rage? Alright, while this is going, I'm going to go name the Streets of Rage ROMs properly. Since you apparently like to feel the pain, virtual highlight wasn't enough for you. There you go. I mean, it all depends. Hang on 1 second. Because you never owned one until 2017. Oh, how you used to play Genesis, I got you. You had Shining Force 1 on the PS3 or 4 compilation. Shining Force? You had trouble with, what, the goblin level? Where the goblins attack you? Yeah, that can be hard if you've never played a SRPG before, I can see that. One thing I should do, the resolution is off, is we should change it to 320 by 240. There we go. 320 by 224 is what I actually ran at, but sometimes that doesn't work right. Yeah, see? I like to keep it at 320 by 240. Alright, we want to hear Streets of Rage, right? We want to punish ourselves. So reload DOSBox. Do 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 door do 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 do. Okay, you all asked for it, or at least one of you did. I don't know which is which, so get ready for the nails. All right, Streets of Rage 1. Alright, let's be the best one in the world, Adam. I love Adam. I hope this is all you were hoping for, everybody. Oops. The sound effects sound good. The voice effects, I should say. Yep. 1997, man. You see why you needed Zophar's domain to tell you what was what. And again, this was the best. Because they were figuring everything out. Icer did a heck of a job on this emulator. But everything was being reverse engineered. This is how you start. You gotta start somewhere. Basically, you were all beta testers, like Yoshi said earlier. Yeah, definitely no Moonwalker. Comic Zone would probably be fine. I played Comic Zone on the phone before. Yeah, Moonwalker. Alright, is that good enough for you? We all get the idea of Genecyst point 2. Yep, July 28th. All right, so now we're going to skip ahead. And we're going to go to Genecyst point 3. Oh, oops. No DOS for GW. Damn it, let me fix that. Hold, please. Yeah, technically back then you weren't supposed to distribute DOS for GW with stuff. Or something. By the way, lots and lots of changes in point 3. Lots of bug fixes, lots of sound fixing, so I don't know if I'm going to have to restart DOSBox, though. Let's see. Nope, you don't have to. Good. There's the FM mixer. All right, let's go see what we got. We'll start with Sonic the Hedgehog again. Yeah, no doubt HMS.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Charge! Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Skeleton, I hope I got your name right. Thanks for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. By the way, did you all notice that bug? There's a bug here. I'll show it to you. Hold on and see if you caught it. First, let me fix this. Remap buttons. Let's see. A, B, that's right. Hold on. Sorry, one sec. What is it doing? Oh my god, it's fighting me. Stop it! Stop it! It's being difficult. A. No. Why is it going crazy? Alright, let's try 4 buttons. Remap buttons. B. Now it's working. C. Start. Alright. And we save the settings? Does it matter? Okay, fine. There we go. The bug, by the way, I was referring to... Oh, Skippy. The bug I was referring to was near the beginning when Sonic came out. It was like in front of the logo. Yeah, it's one of those things where everyone that was in this community was very passionate about what they did. If I remember correctly, I think Icer rewrote the YM2612 emulation himself. So, where the last one, he used somebody else's engine. Hey! We got a raid. Ashen's raiding us right now. Ashens, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar. I founded Zophar's domain back in 1996, and today is our 26th anniversary, and we're playing some old emulators that really inspired me at that time. Genecyst being one of the first Genesis emulators.
Here we go.
With YM2612 emulation. We're just chatting about
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Lamret and Enigma 776, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. What were you playing tonight, or today, or tonight, depending on what time it is there, Ashens?
Secure all positions.
Right.
Here we
Hello,
go.
Rainbow City. Welcome. And Mr. Crappy, thank you for your subscription.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Cedar the Protogen. I hope I got your name right. Cedric. Cedric the Protogen. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Right. Your support is also appreciated.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Just reading through the text.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Locutus of Sunnydale. Oh, I love your name. You got some Star Trek in the house. Thank you for the follow and for joining the domain as well. Your support is greatly appreciated. Enigma says it's best not to ask. Oh boy. You know I'm going to have to check out that VOD
Secure
later now,
all
right?
positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Daxtron, thank you for the follow as well and for your support of the realm and the domain. Your support, you guessed it, is greatly appreciated. Let's put the frame counter up here because it's definitely struggling.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Yeah, see, it's definitely dropping below 60.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Ed Woodbring, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Squadron just stumbled across my tweet about Zophar's domain. Nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was 16 years old when I founded Zophar's domain. But just to be clear, Zophar's domain would never have become anything close to what it did had it not been for all the support of all the amazing people that worked for it, or worked on it, I should say, over the years. Gamers Uplink or G-Led, would you mind us shouting out the old CD staff for me? And the current staff as well. They did a hell of a job and continue, the current maintainers, continue to do a heck of a job. So that is what the sound sounded like in the remake, the 0.3 version, the redo of the YM2612 engine. And you can really hear it in stuff like Streets of Rage. We'll load one of those. And we'll load Shining Force 2 as well. So you can hear the difference. The domain closed when you were 2? Oh, I know what era you're talking about. Well, I just want to remind all of you that I left Zophar's domain in 2000, so I was not part of that that individual's decision to do that. And I'm glad that it was brought back. Yeah, big improvement, right, HMS? If I remember correctly, Iceratus rewrote the entire engine. So it's a lot closer now, you see? Or you hear? Yep, those people right there that Nightbot just shouted out. All of them and many more were responsible for Zophar's domain becoming what it did. So thank you to all of them. I'll name some of them right now. Evil Homer, Infy, Alamone, who's still around on Twitter, by the way, he follows me. Stickfigure, who's now Ernie Smith on Twitter, he follows me as well. His website is Tedium. He does lots of freelance stuff. Ooh. It's really tough playing this game when B is C and C is starred. And, look, you know, what are you gonna do? We adjust. Oof. I gotta get used to this. You know, once I get used to this, I'm gonna play this game wrong on a real Sega
What's
Genesis.
a paladin?
Used to play the shit out of some Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage 4 is really good. You should definitely, really recommend you give it a shot. Also, the expansion for Streets of Rage 4, P. Lopes did some of the soundtrack for it. P. Lopes also did the soundtrack for Shredder's Revenge and Sonic Mania.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Cocaine Moon, I love the name. Thanks so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So here in Zophar's realm, for those of you just coming by, I normally stream 5 days a week, usually about 3.5, 4 hours a night. We do RPGs normally Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We do point-and-click stuff on Mondays during the day. And then on Wednesdays is when I do my speedruns. And currently I'm torturing myself with virtual highlight because I like to. And we do that on Wednesdays. But today is a special day, as it is the 26th anniversary of Zophar's domain. So we're just messing around with some emulators. I'm not really playing anything seriously or to completion today. If you're enjoying the content, feel free to throw a follow. Subs and cheers are always welcome, but never required. Just you being here is support enough for me. DOSBox screen isn't updating. Oh no, you're right. How long have I been playing this for? And I didn't notice that. It's terrible. Oh, please. We fix. I fixed. Well, I hope you enjoyed the music. Now it'll work. Watch. Yeah, it's a weird thing with DOSBox where anytime you reload the emulator or you change like the name of what you're playing, OBS doesn't understand it and is trying to look for whatever it used to be called, and that's why that happens. It's an OBS thing. But yeah, it sounds a lot better though, doesn't it? Vivillian says you need to get it, goes on sale all the time. Yeah, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. The soundtrack alone makes it worth it, but the controls are really tight. It is a longer game than any of the original 3 Streets of Rage. Like, I would say probably goes a little bit over an hour, maybe more like an hour and a half. Yeah, probably like an hour and a half, I think, to go through all the levels. And Shredder's Revenge is even longer than that. I think Shredder's Revenge is like closer to 2 hours. But they're all really good games. And T-Lopes does the soundtrack for them. The frame rate isn't accurate, so it is, but what's happening is it's throttling it. So, like, if you want to see what it really can do, I think there's a turn throttle. Yeah, here we go. Watch this. I'm going to turn off speed throttle, and now you'll see what it actually will do with the processor that I have. See? Now it just goes as fast as it can. On NESticle, oh my god, it was ridiculous. It was like, it was running at like 3,000 frames a second. So that's what happens when you turn the throttling off. And then another cool thing you can do here, yeah, let me put the throttle back on real fast, is you can mess with the sounds. Like if I turn off the PSG sound channel, watch what happens. You'll lose some of the music because it uses the PSG for some of the channels. Hear it? It used the PSG there. I'll put it back on. Now, if you turn off the YM2612, then all you'll get is whatever the PSG or noise channels do. So you get the beat from, you know, the PSG. Whoops.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop.
Let me fix that real quick.
Zophar's domain.
And then if you turn the DAC off, now you won't get the beat anymore. And again, this is just fun stuff you could do. I think he added it for debugging purposes, so he could isolate the different, you know, emulated audio and, you know, adjust when he needed to fix bugs, accuracy. You could even turn off individual channels. There's an FM mixer here somewhere. Here it is. And, like, you could do this. See? So, yeah, I enjoyed this stuff. But, like, back then, I would, like, play a game for, like, 10 minutes, and I'd be like, all right, this is off, or I think I found this bug, and then he would fix it, and I would try it again, and play, like, another 10 minutes of it. So I, like, never beat any games during the year of Zophar's domain. It was crazy. I just kept reloading the same, you know, 10 minutes of, like, 3 games in a given system. When I would beta test this one, and ZSNES, and NESticle, Alice. I don't know if anybody remembers Alice. That was an arcade emulator from Iseratus also, that did Capcom System 1 stuff. What's up, Fiona? Takes you back? Me too, me too. Remember New World would murder people's GPUs because the main menu wasn't throttled? Oh, the memories. Oh, it's great. The GUIs of NESticle, Genecyst, and ZSNES were my favorites. Those 3. We'll do ZSNES at some point tonight. That's on the docket. Oops. Let's see here. Alright, anybody want to hear what Shining Force sounds like, or should I keep going with this? Well, that's the thing, like, nowadays there's much more accurate emulators. I mean, you know, for Nintendo, for Super Nintendo, for PlayStation, you've got the Mister, if you've got the money to build one or buy one. And even if not, I mean, there's all the cores in RetroArch. Like, there's lots of choices now. And no, RetroArch is not the only emulator out there. There's many good emulators out there. Honestly, RetroArch is more of a front end. You know, it's nothing without the cores. And the cores are by various different authors, so, you know. But back then, the closest you had to something like RetroArch was MAME, where, you know, you'd have a bunch of different arcade cores within one emulator. And that's where the concept came from. HMS. We are using Genecyst from 1997 and 2022. We're trying to be double retro, my friend. It's double retro night here on the Realm. Correct, gamers up there. We actually used to have a, speaking of front ends, we used to have a front end section on Zophar's domain, which would add graphical user interfaces to the many DOS emulators that, unlike NESticle, Genecyst, and ZNS, had no graphics, and everything was command line. Remember that? Most of them were for Windows, of course. And you would just configure everything within the front end, and then it would run the emulator with all your options, and it's nice and easy to read and all that. Yep. KGen, yes, KGen's really good. Was really good at the time, I should say. Now, of course, it ultimately morphed into Kega Fusion, if I'm not mistaken. During that time, there was also an emulator called Gens that I really enjoyed. He's not picking it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. What's going on here? Pick it up. Thank you. You tried the OG release of MAME earlier this year. You surprised your modern MAME ROMs were. Yeah, I would be surprised at that too. They've changed the ROM sets so frequently because they find like the dumps are bad, or like one of the ROMs was bad out of like 12 of them, and so they constantly rename them or, you know, change which ones are which. So that's impressive. Gens was always hard for you to get a correct aspect ratio. We're gonna mess around with that later. I'm pretty sure I put Gens on parallels to try out with you all. All right. Anybody want to check out Shining Force next? See how it sounds? Yeah. Here, I'll do a save state in case you want me to come back to this. There we go. Okay, let's listen to Shining Force 2. Yeah, same here, Shin, because some emulators ran some games better than others, and you had to have, like, an assortment of emulators for the games you wanted to play. I remember those
Full
days.
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
S. Finer, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh, and Shin Kagato, I didn't thank you for the follow as well, and for joining the Realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
H. Fred Guy, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. One of those would play most of Mario RPG and then freeze, yeah. I think that was SNES 9X. If I remember correctly. So it sounds a lot better though, doesn't it? Yep, we had save states on NESticle and Genecyst. I think the first save stating I can remember, I think might have been Passifami or Super Passifami. I thought it had save stating emulated, But it wasn't really until NESticle that it started to get popular. And I even remember adding a save state archive for NESticle to Zophar's domain for this, which I'll actually show off in a second here, if you all just bear with me. Because I happen to have the old Zophar's domain right behind DOSBox. So let's see here. I want to say this, and then this. There we go. I think it's under here, maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, please. Oh, you know what? Was it... Did he not add them until Genecyst? And then he added them back to NESticle later? Because I'm looking at my website as it was in 97. Yeah, and I don't even have the archive anymore. I'd have to refer to this one. Pull up. I want to be able to show you what I'm doing in a second here. Alright, save state should be... Here we go. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to show you all this right now. And I'm going to just pause the emulation here for a second. This song was How You Remember Your Wedding sounding nice. That sounds like some wedding, little gremlin. The frames, the frames, the frames. All right, so let me change over real quick to 16:9 so you can see everything. Okay. So this was Zophar's domain as it was in 1999. Alamone was the save state maintainer for us, among other things he did for the website. He actually follows me on Twitter, so he's still around. And at this point, yeah, most of these submissions are from 98 and 99. But yeah, in 1997, we had the first save stating, really, that started when it started to get big. And so, you know, you could literally, and I have all of these. These are real links. Like, I have this all archived. So, like, if you want to see the end of, you know, I don't know, Mega Man 2, like, people would just submit different save states at different points. So, like, here's right for the final boss. Here's the ending. Remember, there was no YouTube in 1997 and 98. Not that I remember, anyway. And so, you couldn't just, like, go, I want to see the end of this game. I want to see a playthrough. Let me just go. No. Nope. Couldn't do that. So this was a really easy way to, like, go to the end of games or, you know, see parts of the game you never otherwise would have seen before. Conga Line Monkey says save stating was amazing for us kids back then. There were games you never thought you'd see the ending of. Exactly. Battletoads, Ninja Gaiden, like... And look, and I almost... Sometimes I would, like, want to look at the names here and see if, like, there's anyone we, like, recognize. Like... Let's see. Look, there's Big D. And you're familiar with Big D Ihor? His stream's awesome. He submitted stuff. Alamone submitted some stuff. Oh, look. I submitted Super Mario 3 just before Bowser. Not that that's hard to do. What else did I submit? Strider. I like that game. I still remember the password to the end. Big D did Rygar. You contributed to the recorded movies on ZS NES for Super Castlevania 4. Oh, yeah. When did you submit that, Joanna? Hi, by the way. We got to get you a shout-out. I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been? Everybody, you should go follow Joanna. Awesome retro
Automatically.
streamer. Does a lot of World of Warcraft.
Easy Quest. I think it's called Easy Quest.
Which I love. I played the hell out of that game in the 2000s.
Yeah, Easy Quest. The guy also makes Easy Coordinates and Easy Junk as well.
That is the same Big D Salsa. Oh, that is so cool. We can take a look at that, actually. Remind me in a sec. We can look, because I still have it all archived. Who else do we got here? Zip was one of our maintainers. Trying to see if I recognize any names. Splice. I feel like I remember Splice. Llama. The best name ever. Look, I remember Squidge. Yeah, we go all the way back to the 90s. Correctamundo. All right, give me just a second now. We're gonna go check. I'm just pulling up the ZSNES archive. So Joanna says it was the recorded movie. So that would be ZSNES ZMV archive. All right, open with Internet Explorer. And we'll go back to that. Now, this might be too old for what you submitted, like, because we're going all the way back to, like, 99 here. So if you submitted it after that, it's not going to show up on my archive. But let's see. Super Castlevania 4. Yeah, it's my copy's too old. That's okay, though. So basically what this is, everybody, is these were, again, movies, but they weren't actual movies. They were controller logs. So essentially the idea being, if you have the game and you have the current version that the movie was recorded in, it would sync up your joystick movements, button presses, up, down, left, right, A, B, C, blah, 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 with the frame that you were on. And so essentially it's almost like how a player piano would work. Like as it's going over the paper, it's telling you which keys to hit. Anybody remember player pianos? I'm so old. That's basically how the ZMB files would work. It was 99. Yeah, it was probably just before this then. Or just after this, I should say. So, Perdita, Kate Seath. There's Alamone again. So, yeah, lots of cool stuff. So, let's go back to DOSBox. And what we're going to do so HMS, the problem with using Netscape is it doesn't look right like it's supposed to in Netscape. And it's hard for me to explain why that is. Netscape relies on a bunch of things to be correct for it to work right. And so, although like in the original Zophar's domain, the green bar is a good example of something that looks right in Netscape but not correct in Internet Explorer. But the fonts don't look right. There's like big blocks where the font should be. Like I did try. I wanted to show this off in Netscape 3, but I cannot get it to look right for the life of me. I know, right, HMS? I know. I love Netscape Navigator. That's all I used. I hated Internet Explorer. But now, I can't get it to look right in it. All right, so we're going to exit DOSBox right now. And I'm going to, once again, adjust DOSBox for the OBS bug. There we are. And it really was, V-Villain. It really was. We are going to now load the 0.32 version of Genecyst, which I think was the second to last version before he discontinued it with xx.x. And this was, you like how it's 666,666 bytes? Icer was awesome. Loved it. All right, and now we're going to, once again, fix the glitch. There it is. Are we having fun yet? And this version came out in September of 97. So we'll do Sonic again. And we'll set up our inputs. Okay. A, B, C, start. And here we are again, Sonic the Hedgehog. Notice how it sounds much closer to what it's supposed to sound like now. So he, fixed some of the bugs yet again. And yes, it is definitely frame skippy. So try to ignore that. It was not frame skippy back then like this, because you would actually run it in DOS. You'd either shut down DOS mode or, you could run it in the box, but it always ran faster in real DOS mode. It sounds much better, right? So yeah, from now on, anytime you wonder, like, wow, they've come a long way, like, he came a long way. This is in the span of, what did I say, 3, 4 months? 5 months? From version 1.12 to 0.32? Less than 5 months. Remember that when you play Genesis emulators today, just remember this, 1997. Look at that improvement. I remember he was in IRC, like, all the time. Constantly chatting up about new things he fixed and trying to learn new things from different, coders and beta test it. And every time a new version would come out, he'd be so excited. He'd post it on Zophar's domain, like, oh, new version of Genesis. Here, let me show you something really cool. So what version did I say this was? This is 0.32. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Zophar's domain, the version I have, my old version. And I'm going to go find... Thanks, Shilrai, the best Hydra ever. I'm going to go find the news article of when this version, of when it came out. So you can see the excitement. So let's see. We go... I want to say it's... Where's the news? What's new? Here it is. News archives. Oops, that didn't work. Old news. Where are you? Old news. Old news. Old news. And this was September 97, so that should be this one. And here we go. All right, so we're going to go back here. So look at that, right over here. This is the moment when this version of Genesis came out. Genesis 0.32 released. Z80 bug fixes in this version. The Z80 controlled the YM2612 chip, by the way. For those that don't know, it also ran the Sega Master System and a modified version in the Game Boy, if I recall. So the result, almost every game works now. By the way, that same time, Zophar's domain moved. Thanks go out to Nobody, who is now hosting my site. Then the day before, Genesis 0.31 was released. That's right, the day before. H interrupts work better now. Racing games play better. And the PSG noise channel's in, and much more. This was all, most of these updates were from me. All the stuff in 97, when it was the news, was usually me writing this. It wasn't until 98 where I started to outsource it to other people, and we would have a little icon next to our names, so you knew who it was that was submitting it. But back then, it was mostly me. Genesis 0.30 released. This version clearly is the most superior, oof, what a statement, of the Sega Genesis emulators out there today. Get this now or become engulfed by Satan. Just a reminder, I was 17 at this point. Let's see, there's new NESticles out. Oh, here's where I was excited to announce that we had 200,000 visitors. September 19th, 97. Zophar's domain is moving any day now. Here's when KGen 0.32b came out. So KGen still existed then. There was supposed to be a 32X emulator. I hope you're all enjoying this stream and my content, by the way. Feel free to throw a follow if you are enjoying it. Jello Boys making an emulator? I don't even know. NEStech.doc's been updated, by the way. That person you saw earlier, Koitsu, that's Yoshi. That's the person that is responsible for The NEStech.duck. Now you know. And knowing's half the battle. Zophar has been working on a new page. Check out a preview of it. No, that does not work anymore, just so you know. KGen.31b. Doom 2600 is a hoax. Feel free to flame Frag Master from planetquake.com for his evil lies. Yeah, that was me. That was me. Yes, correct, Gamers Uplink, it was. And subscribe if you want G Levy to beat me at a game of your choice. He's right about that. Absolutely. All right, so back to Genecyst. Back to Genecyst. The greatest Hydra ever. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. That's a lot of months. Your support of the realm and the domain as an acolyte is greatly appreciated. Oh no. Yeah, you can tell here the sound emulation's still not perfect. Like, you can tell the difference. But still, look at that improvement. Yeah, basically it was like a slimmed down version of the Z80, if I remember right, Namcos. It's the poor man Z80. In Sonic 1, there was no spin dashing by pressing down and A. You basically had to, like, run real fast and then just kind of do this. That was your spin dash. Yeah, they hadn't quite figured out the Sonic formula yet. By the way, has anyone tried Sonic Frontiers yet? I actually do want to try it. I didn't buy it yet. See, like, look, if you want to spin dash here, you gotta, like, do this. Do a running start.
Positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
D-Villain, thank you so much for the follow and for joining Zophar's domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thanks, Awesome. That was very enigmatic. Cocaine Moon says it looks unfinished. Are you talking about Sonic 1 or the emulator? Or both? There we go. We just beat the first zone of Sonic the Hedgehog 1 in an emulator from 1997 with weird controls. Oh, Frontiers does? Yeah, I kind of read that there was, like the world's kind of empty-ish, kind of like Virtual Highlight. Like there's not a lot of stuff in it. Areas of just nothingness. Is that game over yet, Gamers Uplink? Are you trying to send me a signal? You trying to tell me something? Oh shit. I got you. Alright, what do we all want to see next? Are we ready for some ZSNES? ZSNES is really good. Yeah, I think it's time for ZSNES. I think it's time. It is time. Super Punch-Out? Perhaps, perhaps. All right, first things first. Let's go get it ready. I want to say... Yeah, there we go. Now, this version of ZSNES actually came out years after I left Zophar's domain, but it still looks largely the way it did when it came out. It's just what ended up happening was other coders kind of took over the project from ZS Night and Demo, the original coders, and, you know, kept adding features and bug fixes and stuff. But this is very close to, very, very close to what it looked like, the original version. All right, so let's go here, and then here, and then here. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. And we have no long file names because we're in DOS. It's probably going to be one of these. Nope, that's Super Putty. Definitely not that one. You still remember the first time you played Sonic 1 over a relative's house? Oh, yeah, it looked great. The first time I ever played it was in 1991. It came with my Sega Genesis, and I was like, wow, man, this is awesome. Like, this is the best. And it's still today, I think the game still holds up as far as the way it looks and sounds. Maybe the controls with the no spin dash is a little bit rough, but everything else still holds up. All right, so this is Super Punch-Out. I should probably configure my controller, though. I have no idea how this is going to work. Guess we'll find out. Let's see. Set keys. Up. Oh, boy. Don't think it's going to work with this controller. Let me get out of this here. Config. We probably are going to need to use a keyboard. Hold on. Is there any other way around this? How about Gamepad Pro? Nope. That's okay. We'll just have to use the keyboard. Let's see what the keys are. XZSA. Okay. DC or left and right. And then start select is return and RSH. What is RSH? RSH? That should be tab. I don't know what RSH was. Everything else looks right. Okay.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Gamer Sublink cheered. 119 bits. Cycle the DOSBox window. Lol.
Thanks, Gamers Uplink. I'm sorry it cost you $1.19 or 11.9 to remind me that I have to pay attention to DOSBox. And it's more specifically OBS and its quirkiness. All right, so let's make sure it looks good. There we go. All right, we should be good. Wasn't there options for different menu overlays? I remember there being options like that. I don't know if they're still in this version. Let's find out. I think it's going to be in these options. Maybe under MISC. GUI options. Bob, show mouse, escape, filter gen, save GUI, BG effects. Oh, there we go. We have snow. Here's none. Here's burning. Smoke. Water. Water B. Let me look at burning again. It didn't look at, oh, there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Do we like water? Let's do water. 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 Okay. Push start. Here I am trying to use the keyboard, or the controller, instead of the keyboard. New game. Oh my god, I'm gonna do this with a keyboard. Look at me, I'm Rig. I'm gonna use a keyboard for everything. Except I'm not nearly as good as he is. Zzz. Hopefully the stream isn't putting you to zzz. Hope you're enjoying. What, the water? Gabby J. Let me win.
Gabby
He's
J.
gonna all be like, yay.
Yay.
See?
Fight.
Oh, it's like this. Oh boy. Yeah, that's how it sounded. Remember this, even this version of ZSNES, you're still talking 15, 16 years old, right? 2007. And I could try the original version of ZSNES if you really want to hear what it sounded like back then. But yeah, this is old school emulation. This is what it sounded like. And we're also in DOSBox, that's also true. V-Villain, they made one for the Wii in 06, 07. That was the last one I remember them making. It's a little frame skippy in DOSBox, by the way. But I couldn't get it working in Windows XP, the DOS version. We could have tried the Windows version, we still could. I have a few Windows versions of stuff I want to try. Ooh.
1, 2, 3. Fight.
I like forget what keys do what, so I'm just kind of pressing everything now. Like, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. How about this? How about this? How about this? Maybe this. Shoot. Oh, that's not good. I guess he's not Glass Joe. Oh, I loved F-Zero. The original F-Zero, the original Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Those are my jams. Gotta do the keyboard mash. Yeah, very frame skippy. I could probably up the CPU speed and get more performance out of it. Big Mac, this is happening right now. It's happening now. Not tomorrow. Yesterday. See 07. Not tomorrow. Julian, it has an awesome soundtrack. It looks really cool. And remember, this was back in 1991. Gotta remember the era. What other racing games were there at that point? You had Outrun, I guess. You had Rad Racer, if you like 3D glasses. Wasn't a lot of choices then. But F-Zero, man, that was fun. That was hard as hell, but I enjoyed it. I never beat it. I never got past the 3rd level. Speaking of, why don't we load it? This is a newer, I mean, I know 07 doesn't sound new, but it's newer than when I was around. I was there in the 90s. This is an 07 version of ZSNES. I want to say, yeah, 1.51. This is the DOS version. But I played ZSNES back when it was being made in like 98, 99, 2000, like that era. Let's go find F-Zero. F-Zero. Are we looking for a hyphen? There it is. It probably is, Fabio. Welcome back, Yosh. I'm glad you're back because I'm about to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go do that. But please don't change that channel. I'll leave F0 up for you. Zophar's Realm will BRB. Oh, do I have timing or what? Duke Donuts, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar. Made a website back in the 90s known as Zophar's Domain. Duke Donuts always has amazing timing. I would say let's get you a shout out, but it looks like we've gotten you.
Anyone want
Thank you for the Demon Rage 090, and welcome on in, Raiders. I don't know what I did with my glasses. Where are my glasses? Oh, there's my glasses. What were you playing tonight, Duke? I'm just gonna go get my glasses. My hat would fall off if it wasn't attached to my hair. I'm losing my marbles today, I swear. Losing my marbles. Oh yes, we are getting old school MP83. One thing I do kind of want to do, though, I don't remember how to do this. For those familiar with DOSBox, do you remember how to change the cycles? Like right now I have it set to 100%, but can you go higher than that? I don't remember how to, like if there's a shortcut to do it. Can't remember. You kind of want to play NES games using NESticle? We were doing that earlier tonight, actually, MP83. We were testing all the different versions of NESticle, and we were playing Zelda, Zelda 2, a couple games. Plus and minus keys. Let's see. Plus. On a Mac, I don't know if it works. Let me try to grab it this way. Plus, minus, nope. Control F11, Control F12, but not while running. So if I just exit out of here, like this, does that work? Control F11.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Charge!
Maybe
Full
command?
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Thank you, Malmiet. I'm sorry if I killed your name there. For the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, but I have a Mac, so maybe it's not control. Yeah, on my Mac, it doesn't want to do any of those things. It's saying no to everything. Maybe I'm supposed to hold the function key down when doing that? Function control F11, maybe? Oh, there we go. Holding function down is working. So what do we want the cycles to be? Let's see. Saucasone, Zophar SNES. No, ZS Knight SNES, actually. ZS Knight was one of the two programmers, the other one being demo. But you can't do explicit numbers of cycles without changing the config to the... Yeah, that I do know. You tend to have individual instance of DOSBox for most games, so you set all that up in the config. See, on a Mac, it's a pain in the ass because it's in the library folder, which you have to unhide. But F11 and F12 are doing minus and plus, so that is correct. So if I like bump it up to like this, what will that do for me? I want to see if it helps me with like lag. But yeah, Duke Donuts, I'm sorry. What game were you playing tonight? Totally forgot to ask you that. F0. Okay. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And we're going to play on the keyboard because it doesn't want to work with the joypad when I have parallels open in the other window. Oh, that actually runs way better. You can feel the frame rates faster. What's the button? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, maybe not. Yeah. Let me try upping that. Let's see. Nope. Hold on. Fail. Giant fail. How do I... Hold on. Everybody hold on. What if I give it 16,000 cycles? Will that do anything for me? Will that make my life better? It's totally emulatorception. It's even crazier when I do it in parallels, Rat Clown Car. By the way, can we get Rat Clown Car a shout out? Gamers Uplink.
Go!
What's up, Raspinal? How you doing? Duke Donuts is playing C64 and Amiga stuff, Time Lord NES, and comparing some versions of Gods. Oh, very nice. Sounds like a good time. We're just celebrating the 26th anniversary of Zophar's domain.
Oh no!
We need to go deeper. Is this, am I making it worse
right there!
by upping the cycles? I feel like the frame rate's getting worse. Go, you fool. Ugh. Yeah, we're definitely making it worse. Yeah, I think there is something wrong with the way this DOSBox configuration file is set up. And I think the options are probably wrong. Yeah, this is definitely bad. Yeah, no way. Let me think about this for a second. What can we do about this? I could probably try to run this in parallels. Don't know what kind of results we'll get. We might want to run the Windows version. Let me see what happens. Let me see if it actually works. Before I show you my screen, I am testing that theory. Hold, please. Or we might be doing SNES 9X. We'll see. Do 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 do. You backwards driving maniac. I know, right? I am a maniac. I'm a maniac, maniac. Oh, it actually might work. Let's hide DOSBox. And let's see what happens. Well, the GUI is already scaring me here. I don't think it's going to like this. Oh my god, do you see this? Ouch. Oh boy. This is probably not going to work out very well. See, it's assuming it's running on real hardware. Oh god, look at this. Jesus Christ. If we turn the background effects off, does it get any better? A little bit, but not much. Oh my god, do you see this, everybody? The mouse is moving so slowly. It's like super skippy. Oh god. This is gonna be suicide. How do you think ZSNES Windows will run on Windows XP in parallels? Should I give it a try? Yeah, let's give it a try. This is clearly not going to work. Let me get out of this first. Oh my god, wow. And let's go get ZSNESW. All right. Open it up. Pop it in here. Isn't this the exact same? It's the same problem. Wait a minute. It literally is the exact same. Hold on. Is it downloading the DOS version? What is it doing? Oh, it's reversed. ZSNES DOS is named the Windows version, and the Windows version is named the DOS version on ZSNES.com. Wonder if they know that. All right, well, in any case, let's go copy it over. I found another glitch. Oh, stuff we're finding today. We found out that I have the only remaining copy of the front page of Node 99. We found out that ZSNES is named ZSNESW and vice versa. Crazy. All right, so anyways, in we go. Be sure to read the documentation. Press the space bar. All right, now, if I want this to fill up the screen, what do I do? Oh, God, it's buggy. Hold on. The mouse is being stupid. I'm trying to get to it. I'm trying to get to it. There we go. All right. Let's look at the about. There you go. 1.51 Windows. Now, how will this run? Hey, we got long file names. Yay. All right, back to... Oh, I wonder if this means if I can use the controller. Let's see. Config, input, keyboard / gamepad. Let me, I probably have to disconnect. Here, hold on a sec here. I think I have to do this. Disconnect it, and then reconnect it, and then connect it to Windows XP. I'll hit allow, and then I'll go and exit the MU by going to quit there. Then we'll load ZSNSW. Then we'll go and check it out. Oops. Come on, mouse. Stop failing. Stop failing. Stop failing. It's like there's this weird glitch where until I maximize it, it doesn't run right. There it goes. Now it's right. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know. It's working. Except that's not what I wanted to do. So I don't actually know if it's working. Controller, Zophar. Controller. Come on. Oh my god. Controller. Up. Yeah, it is working. All right, good. Start. Select. Let's see. A would be B. B would be A. X would be Y. Y would be X. L can be L. R can be R. All right. That should actually work now. Now, if I... Do I just hit set? Oh, crap. Set resets everything. Oops. All right. Up, down, left, right. Start, select, A, B, X, Y, L, R. And then I just close it. And then just load. All right. I think we got it. Can I just hit F dash? Sure can. All right. Is there not a Mac version of this version of ZSNS? Not that I'm aware of. Probably has something to do with the fact that it was coded in assembly when it first came out. Oh, I should turn off the snow. Whoops. I'll do that afterwards. Alright, that's better. And I'm playing with a controller. Woohoo! So Yoshi, is this your preferred Super Nintendo emulator now? As old as it is, it's really, you feel it's still very accurate in comparison? If you are enjoying the content, feel free to throw a follow. We usually stream 5 nights a week. 3 nights of RPGs, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, usually at 10 o'clock EST. We do speed runs on Wednesdays, and Mondays is our point-and-click adventure day. We call them Monkey Island Mondays, Wild Card Wednesdays, and Wizarding Weekends. SNES 9X still is, but ZSNES on Windows is hollow. Gotcha. I never got to experience SNES, but I heard all about the programmer, an amazing mind, and, you know, bad way it ended. Such a shit. Always preferred the red car, slow acceleration, highest speed, good maneuverability. I just go with the default. I'm bad at this game with any car. Oh, I feel like if I had nailed him, I probably would have killed him. That car was blinking. Is there any other game with this high-pitched squeal you hated? But for some reason it's good here. It's probably just because you've heard it for so long that you've grown accustomed to it. that whole rose-colored retro glasses thing. Yeah. It never bothered me, though. I'm not looking at the screen. Whoopsie. Like adjusting my metal. Medal of Heroes. Damn it. See, I don't like it when you can't see them both. You know, somebody paid good silver for this. Good enough. Yeah, no doubt, Commander. No doubt. What's up, DC? You're about to do some more writing? Our ZD Day's going great. Thank you for asking. We're playing some F-Zero on ZSNES. By the way, if you don't already follow DC Bueller, you should. Awesome retro streamer. Does lots of RPGs. If you want to throw him a shout out there, Gamers Uplink. Yes, I should be using my boosts. I should be doing a lot of things. Alright, I'll use boosts. UE, Gamers Uplink, UE. Remember, you can hit tab and it will
time to celebrate. Ooh, where are you celebrating? You just said they're home?
Thanks, you lovely.
Here we go.
Ah, God, I'm terrible.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Star Wolf for you. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Kiddo.
I don't have any boost yet. Oh, there's boost.
Now my tea's all. Definitely not a coincidence.
There we go. I boosted. I did it. DC is also not a park. No, DC is not a park. But DC has a park. DC enjoys hanging out with skeleton dwarves. Alright, remember, we don't do the cat streamer thing anymore. No more cat streaming. Yeah, so again, I'm terrible at this game. I have no expectation I'll ever beat it. But I love the vibe. I like the music. I think it looks great. You know, to think that this game came out in the early 90s. 91? 92, right? It's incredible to me. Enjoy the writings. Thanks. Yeah, I think the Super Nintendo came out around the same time in the US that Sega released the Genesis Sonic 1 console. They were around the same time. I remember them both being heavily advertised, I think, during Christmas of 91 in the Sears catalog. Yeah. Probably gonna die. There I go. Dead. You lost. Don't read chat and drive. Good call, DC Bueller. Good call. Can't argue with that. That must have been a heck of a job. Is it depicted pretty close in Fight Club? Remember Ed Norton's character? When he was talking about, like, insurance adjustment? And, like, what company do you work for? A major one. Thank you, Shirai, for the I appreciate it. Alright, let's turn off the snow. Because Yoshi said I should do that.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
I could
That's
click
bad.
on it. There we go. Alright, what else? Do one more game here. I wish I could find... Does anybody remember ZD.SMC? Someone made a ZD demo as a Super Nintendo ROM, and I don't know where it is anymore. I haven't been able to find it. Anybody remember that? You don't deal with that level of accident, but there were folks that did. Oof. No fun. Some lasted years, especially mine. Yeah, it sucks. Well, I'm sure you don't miss that line of work. Commander King didn't even get a Nintendo till 90 or 91, and the Super Nintendo in 95. I got my... So my timeline was Atari 2600 was in 85. I was 5 years old. My dad brought it home from work one day because somebody was unloading it, presumably to get a Nintendo, which came out in 85. I didn't know. It was the first system I ever had. I loved it. The very first Atari games I ever played, I'll show you. I'm not making this up, by the way. These are my childhood Atari 2600 games that I had in 1985. E.T. and Pac-Man. Known as two of the worst games ever made, this being the worst port ever made, and this being known as one of the worst games ever made. Which is a shame, because the programmer that did this also did Yara's Revenge, which was a good game. He only had 4 weeks to do this. AVGN made a whole movie about it. Yep. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Gamers Uplink, I thought I liked E.T., and then years later, before everyone started making fun of it, I went back to it like in the 90s, and I still couldn't figure out what the hell you're supposed to do. And like, you would run around, and if you got anywhere close to the well, you just fall right down. And then trying to get out of there, sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. Like, the controls were so clunky, so I wasn't a fan. If I knew what to do, maybe it would be more tolerable. But the controls definitely feel like the way Virtual Highlight feels, but worse. Good game on never losing those games. Thanks, Tranks Queen. Is it Quina, Kina, or Quinoa? How do you say it? I don't want to keep butchering your name. I feel bad. Little Gremlin says, all your base art belong to us. You know, there is a cheer for that. For 2,101 bits, war is beginning. Quina. Okay, Transquina. Got it. HMS says E.T. is one of those games that you really need to read the manual for. See, that's the problem. I didn't have the manual for this. This was given to me with a bunch of other games in 85, so there were no boxes. It was just literally this. This is what I had. This is literally what I had, and nothing else. There was no video game magazines at that point. There was no internet, no GameFAQs.com, no IGN, no YouTube. Just me and my chewed-up joystick. That's all we had. Gamers Uplink. Oh, there goes the IKEA stuff again. Oh, Gamers Uplink. What am I going to do with you? Rat Clown Car says that Raiders of the Lost Ark 2600 game was equally cryptic, but a little more polished. And a lot of people seem to like that game, too. I never actually played it, but I heard good things about it. CSNES. That's a name I hadn't heard in a very long time. I know, right? We're making everything old new again here in Zophar's realm. We're bringing back the old days of Zophar's domain and all the amazing games during that time. Speaking of, here's the Super Nintendo port of Wolfenstein 3D, which was good except for one little problem. There's no Nazis. And there's no dogs. It's mutant rats and something. So I don't know how you... See, look, you gotta find and eliminate Hans Gross, Statmeister's most ruthless enforcer. He marshals the forces from a castle outside Dresden. You will have to wade through his crack forces to reach his crack forces. Good luck. Welcome to the Rock. Halt. It's a shame. This would have been a very good port if it was like, you know, Wolfenstein 3D. But it just wasn't. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? Look. They took out everything that made the game about going into Nazi Germany and destroying the fascist regime. Look, come on. How are you supposed to fight the forces of evil if the forces are not as evil as they were in the PC version? That's just my opinion.
Stop!
Well, yeah, because, everything had to be G-rated or PG-rated.
Stop!
Same with Mortal Kombat. No blood in Mortal Kombat. The fatalities were like punching someone or kicking them and they fall down. Like, what? That was why, Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, I was not a massive Super Nintendo fan. I was more of like one of those like Sega fanboys that wished that the Genesis looked and sounded like the Super Nintendo games. But if you really wanted the experience, you would play it on a Sega Genesis. Now, this game didn't come out on the Sega Genesis. It wouldn't have looked right. The Sega Genesis could only display 64 colors at one time. The Super Nintendo could do 256. The Genesis, I think, had a PAL of 512. The Super Nintendo was 32,768, if memory serves me. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Speaking of memory. By the time Doom SNES happened, they were more amenable to blood and guts, just barely. Well, yeah, because they were towards the end of the Super Nintendo life cycle, and that's when stuff like Killer Instinct came out and like that era of games. And by the time you got to the N64 with like Conker's Fur Day, it was over. Nintendo finally accepted it. I mean, actually, it was even before then. Mortal Kombat 2, which the port came out in what, like 94 or early 95? The Super Nintendo version put all the blood back in. That was the superior version between that and the Genesis version. Same here, Weederto. I am a big Genesis fan. One of my favorite systems. The Genesis, the Sega CD, I love them both. I even love the Saturn. Shame it didn't get more love. And the Dreamcast. I had them all. I didn't have a 32X though. We'll skip that one. We'll pretend 32X didn't happen. Halt! Stop! No! Dead. Showri's parents were divorced, so you had more time with the Genesis because you were with your mom. SNES was at Dad's house. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense. Sega really screwed up with the pricing. Oh god, they screwed up with so many things. They had such a good thing going with the Genesis. And then I liked the Sega CD. I owned one. I liked it a lot. I thought it had some good RPGs and some good games, but it had a lot of junk too. But the Sega hadn't lost people yet with the Sega CD. It was when the 32X came out, and it lasted 6 months, and it had like less than 20 games. And the games weren't that great. And everyone knew the Saturn was coming out. Then the Saturn came out, very overpriced, rushed out, because Sony went and announced that their PlayStation would be $100 less than what Sega had announced. And it played 3D games better. It was capable of things the Saturn just wasn't built to do. So Sega rushed out a system that wasn't ready, that was overpriced. I had fun with it. I had a lot of good games, but they did it all wrong. So, thanks, Bernie Stolar. Anyways, there's Sega CD, but not Super Nintendo CD. And that turned out to actually maybe that was a good call, maybe it wasn't, I don't know. All I know is that if they had gone with an SNES CD, maybe there wouldn't have been a PlayStation. Maybe the PlayStation would have morphed, from what Nintendo's SNES CD became. Who knows? Maybe things would have been different. And then maybe Philips wouldn't have made all those crappy Zelda titles too if it had, but that's besides the point. Saturn was a stronger system than the PlayStation. I like the Saturn. But for all those aforementioned reasons, it didn't take off in the US. Completely agreed, Commander Keen. I have a few of them. And I will show off just a few of them. Can't be Zophar of Zophar's Domain without owning Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. This is my original childhood copy. The only thing that's not original is I replaced the case because they crack very easily. But everything else is OG, including this ancient piece of styrofoam from 1995. So there's that. Of course, can't play Lunar 2 without playing Lunar 1. So there's Lunar 1. Lunar the Silver Star. Much superior to the PlayStation version. Better soundtrack, better story. Just doesn't have the quality of life improvements. I don't know what happened to the styrofoam. Again, my childhood copy from 1993. This music definitely does not fit to Wolfenstein. I feel like the comes in later. Like, I think it's in level 2. Popful Mail. This one's alright. It's an action RPG. I got this at Blockbuster Video in 1995 for $20. I saw this a few months ago at this shop in a place near my house.
Oh my god. The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! The weeds!
Hi, Soda Pagoda. Thanks for helping me get into the weeds. We definitely are in the weeds right now. And I forgot to thank you, Showrai, for your haha earlier. But yeah, I saw this at my local game store, Game Junkies, I think it's called. AVGN actually shops there sometimes. $750. Yeah, right. Don't pay $750 for a video game, people. And then Vi. This one's okay. Again, childhood copy from 1993/94. Only difference is I replaced the front of the case. Because the case is all crack. Everything else is original. And of course, Dark Wizard. I loved Dark Wizard. I streamed one of the characters, but I feel like we can only play this game for so long before it gets a little bit monotonous. So one day I'll probably do another character. But Dark Wizard, we put 80 hours into this game a few months ago on stream. So yeah, I love my Sega CD. Very underrated system. There's a series of hacks that fixed the proper balance of the borked working designs. But yeah, I heard about that, Kite Star. Unworked designs, I think they're called. Soda says, speaking of games, a buddy of yours had most of the high and expensive Saturn games he's been selling off recently. Do you want to sell me some? He sold Shining Force 3 for $280. Yeah, I bought Shining Force 3 for $300. Or $290. Yeah, $290. It's the most I ever spent on a video game. I was happy to do it because A, everyone wanted me to play it. B, it was a member of our community, someone that was watching my streams at the time. But I would never do it again. One and done. It's the one game I really always wanted and regretted not buying. So I have it, and that's it. And I will not pay anything close to that for a game ever again. Wasn't that the game with the chest that stole all your money? With Dark Wizard? I don't think so. I don't remember there being a chest in there that steals your money. Tell me more about that, Crate Star. Helvetica says Nintendo and Sony were doing the PlayStation. Nintendo screwed Sony on the deal, so Sony took the idea and beefed it up. Yes, correct. Yep. And who knows what could have happened had that not happened. Correct, Shilrai. Dark Wizard is indeed home of the best Hydra ever. HMS says it really sucks that your side monitor broke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They're not too much to replace, though, right? Like, what kind of monitor did you have? Soda says, what Saturn games am I looking for? Well, Panzer Dragoon Saga would be one. I'm sure he doesn't have that anymore. I wouldn't mind Virtua Fighter 2. I wouldn't mind Daytona USA or Sega Rally. I loved both of those Saturn games, racing games. So any of those? Any more than that, I'd have to think about on Discord and let you know. Magic Knight Rare, it's one of the most expensive games ever released. Wasn't that PlayStation, though? Didn't that come to the PlayStation in the US? Or was it Saturn? I can't remember. I know Working Designs brought it to the US. Commander Keen says, isn't it a tax write-off because you thought I was going to stream it? I did stream it. We streamed Shining Force 3. Some of the games you owned as a kid would be worth a lot now. We always sold my trade. Yeah, same here. I kept a lot of stuff. But I traded away at least half of the games I owned. Maybe a little more than half. Maybe closer to 2/3. Like a lot of my Sega Genesis games, a lot of my Nintendo and Super Nintendo games are long gone. Once we got to like the era of the Saturn, and I was glad that I was smart enough to keep all the Working Design stuff for Sega CD and Dark Wizard. Rat Clown Car is planning on doing a Phantasy Star run in February. I've never beaten any of the Phantasy Stars, and I've only ever played 2 and very briefly 4. I never beat any of them. I'm scared to play them because I'm so bad at getting lost. Rig sits there like mapping everything out in graph paper. I'm not good at that. But one of these days I'd love to. Good evening, Dark Azia. Hope you're having a great evening. We're celebrating the 26th anniversary of Zophar's Domain today. I showed off some early versions of Zophar's Domain, the website. We looked at some news articles. We played some emulators. Right now, we're using an old emulator known as ZSNES, which I had the pleasure of beta testing once upon a time, as many of us did. I knew ZS Knight and Demo, the original programmers, from the internet. And I don't know what happened to them. I haven't talked to them in years. I hope they're all right. But this is the last version of ZS NES, as released in January of 07. Anywho, back to fighting Nazis that are not Nazis, apparently, on the Super Nintendo. I gotta be honest. I understand Nintendo taking the blood out. I do get that. But, like, what were they worried was gonna happen? Like, did they think Adolf Hitler's, like, great-grandchild was gonna, like, tell Nintendo this is wrong? Like, come on. Like, what? Everything in context. You are fighting the forces of evil. And Nazi Germany was pretty freaking evil. So, I don't know. This game, it always annoyed me. Because this actually is a good port if you try to pretend like you're fighting Hans, whoever he's supposed to be. We know who he's supposed to be. Ugh. Oh, please. Just don't release it in Germany. And by the way, this is not a knock against Germany. There's a lot of great German people out there, and there's nothing wrong with the German government today. But it happened. It's a thing that happened. It's part of history, and they made a game about it. And it was a really good game. What are you? Why are you? I don't know. It's not like you're glorifying Nazi Germany. That would be horrible. I would be one of the first people to say no way. But that's not what the game is. You're fighting Nazi Germany, which is good. You should be going through and fighting Nazi Germany in this game. So, I don't know. I never understood why Nintendo you still can kill people, but they can't be Nazis or dogs. The dog thing I even understand. I even understand why they took out the ability to kill the dogs. I love dogs. And, in a lot of horror movies today, you kill, like, hundreds of people in the movies, no one bats an eye, but if you kill a dog, everyone remembers it and wants that dude to get killed. So I get why they took out the dogs and turned them into mutant rats, but I don't know. In fact, the soldiers in the original game aren't actually speaking proper German anyway. Yeah, I just remember the "My Lehman." Does that mean anything? Helvetica says you're surprised someone hasn't hacked the ROM and added the uncensored textures. Well, Helvetica, I think the reason why you haven't really seen that is you can just play the PC version. Like, why go through the trouble when the PC version does the same thing, but it has the, you fight Nazis. Is that what it means, my life? Gotcha. Well, not any, yeah, there you go. My life is over. They cared that much about being family friendly, so if that's the case, Sauceson, why is a game where you kill anybody in it? Remember, you still are killing people. You're still shooting them in the head. But they're not Nazis. You see why it bothers me? It's just so weird. Dark Azio has a bizarre story about this. Your grandmother hated video games, except this game. She lost 2 brothers in the war. Oh, I'm really sorry, Dark Azio. And hated the Japanese and Germans, so as long as you played this, it was good around her. It's a heck of a story. I'm sorry about your grandmother losing 2 brothers and during the war. That's horrible. That was a really horrible time. Really, a lot of evil things happened. The Holocaust was horrible. Evil, evil, evil. I loved this game when it came out. As soon as I saw what they did, and the way I found out about the Super Nintendo version is I rented it. I remember renting it because people were like, you might not like it. Like, GamePro, I think, did a review, and they said, like, they censored a bunch of stuff. So I'm thinking they censored blood. And then when I found out that you're not killing Nazis anymore, I'm like, okay, not cool. Not cool, Nintendo. Breath of Fire 2 had religion, demons, and swearing. Yeah, that was the problem. Nintendo was so inconsistent. And then they finally, once Mortal Kombat 2 came out, is when everything started to shift. Because they censored Mortal Kombat, and people like me just said, F you. No offense, Nintendo. Hell with you. And I went right to Sega. And I'll show you. That was when I realized Nintendo, I had outgrown it. Mortal Kombat. For Sega Genesis. My childhood copy from 1992. The way I got my grandma, because it was my grandma who bought me this game, was I said, Grandma, I really want this game. It's called Mortal Kombat. She's like, Mortal Kombat, that sounds kind of violent. I was like, no, it's like a martial arts game, and you like do karate and stuff. She's like, that's all? I was like, yeah. It's you're just fighting, you know, people in a tournament, and you're doing karate moves. Oh, okay. Little did she know, little did she know. Rest in peace. I love my grandma. Love my grandparents. Yes, G. Levy, you remember this, right? When I told Grandma that it was a martial arts game, do you remember? Well, you would have been 7 at the time, so you might not remember. Technically correct. You are in a tournament, and you are doing martial arts. And if you don't type in the code ABACAB, ABACABB, that's what you get. So good. Yep, you remember. So basically, Nintendo saw that their version didn't sell very well, and everyone was buying Sega Genesis to play this. So what did they do? They left Mortal Kombat 2 uncensored, and you know what? It was a much better game. Because the Sega Genesis, like I said before, could not display the correct palette for a lot of arcade ports. It could only do 64 colors at a time compared to the 256 that the Super Nintendo could do, and it had a total palette of 512, and the Super Nintendo had 32,768. But for a brief time, Sega did what Nintendo did. And here's the music you were talking about earlier, by the way. It's just a little white lie, nothing too bad. By the time MK2 was released, the ESRB had been established. That's right. Before then, though, we didn't have the ESRB. We had, I forget what they were called. We had, I think it was the VGM. See how the ratings are different? Oh, it was the VRC. Here we go. Rated by the VRC. 93 and 94 was all about the VRC. So you had MA13, MA17, and G, I think? Yeah, see? MA13. Oh, no, it was KA. That's what it was. KA. So it's KA, MA13, and MA17. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what it was. You loved SNS RPGs. Well, yeah, that was why I kept my Super Nintendo around, because that was the only way to play Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, 7 Saga, you know, those kind of games. So, yeah, so actually, Julian, if we really want to get into this, which I don't, but if we really want to, it was Lieberman, which was Al Gore's VP, that really, we could go into a whole thing. I'm just glad that I didn't understand politics that well back then. All I understood was that there were a bunch of people in Congress that were being douchebags about video game violence. That's all I remember, and that is all I'm gonna say. Your friend sold all his Saturn stuff, just asked. Oh, that's okay. It's all good, Soda Pagoda. I thought there were a lot of things that they got right during that time, and there were a bunch of things they got wrong, and that was one they got horribly wrong. And as a, you know, an early preteen to teenager, as I was, if you tell me I can't do something, I'm doing it. So, that backfired. I'm actually still like that, believe it or not. Game over, man. Game over. Alright, well, that's enough Wolfenstein fake 3D for now. Wolfen-Notstein. You know what it's time for? Can't play Wolfenstein 3D on the Super Nintendo without playing Doom on the Super Nintendo. Vidurth, Zophar's Domain Day is a celebration on November 9th, celebrating, right now, 26 years of Zophar's Domain. Back on November 9th, 1996. Oh, it doesn't work because the FX chip. That sucks. All right, I guess we're not playing Doom after all. But back in November 9th, 1996, I founded, with the help of many, many amazing people, Zophar's Domain. And I will show you what it looked like, if you were not familiar with it. Because I happen to have it. Do 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 do. Old ZD, and we want index.html, and we want Internet Explorer, and we want to do this, and we want to do this. That is what we are celebrating on Zophar's Domain Day. Oh yeah, Julian. 26 years, stop making me feel old. How do you think I feel? I'm 42 now. Politics aside, the rating system had the knock-on effect. That stuff had a harder rating and sold better. Yes. Oh, Dark Azia. There were times I would look for the MA13 and 17 stuff, and when I saw the KA or whatever, I'd be like, I'm a pass. That's for kids. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Secret of Mana. That's a good one. I love the final boss, the Mana Beast music. Kite Star says Fami's already planning on having the house barf trip. What? I don't even know what that is. Feeling lonely. So we're actually running this in Internet Explorer 6 because I can't get it to look right in Netscape. I'll show you what I mean. See, it should look right in Netscape, but it just doesn't. Watch what happens when you try to do this in Netscape. Because when I coded the HTML back then, because I created this in Notepad, like I'll actually show you how I did it. Look at this, hold on. This was how I made Zophar's domain. I would sit there and look at websites like Archaic Ruins, Node 99, some other amazing sites, and then I would just go through and I would copy the code to learn how it worked. So like here, Zophar's domain is the title. That shows up here in the top of the web browser. This tells you what background color to make the text, background color to make the screen, which is black, the text, which I want it to be white. Here's what color links were. Here's what a color after you visited a link. That's what V-link was. And I would literally just sit there and experiment with the different characters and, oh yeah, just to see what did what. The ads used and the reason why it doesn't work is it used a scripting program, Perl, which you have to run on a server. This is all local, so in Linux, so that doesn't work anymore. And then look, here's the internet link exchange code to make the ads appear. So I literally just copy and pasted that from the link exchange site. Exactly, Commander Keen. That's how I did it. 16 DC Builder, 16. And then here's the spinning Nintendo and Super Nintendo. All of the graphics you see is from Evil Homer. Here, let me scroll back down so you can actually see it again. So like all of this was all Evil Homer. I wish I knew what happened to him. He was a good dude. But yeah, and then like down here, this is the scrolling text. So if you look at the, so let me go back down again. Back down again. If you look at the bottom here where the text is just scrolling like this, that is from that. To this day, I still don't quite understand why it works, other than to know that in JavaScript, if you type this stuff in, it will scroll. I didn't create the script, it already existed. See, look, here's the code to it. See this whole paragraph here. This is all the JavaScript that allows the scrolling to happen. See, I didn't understand it. I just copied and pasted it in. But this is how I did it. This is how I made Zophar's domain. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Leper, aka Casey Longest, who was there back then. While this was going on, Leper was there. Thank you so much for 8 months at Tier 1. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. No diggity, I'm glad you learned HTML in high school because I wanted to learn all this stuff in high school. None of this existed. You know what I learned in high school? We went to class where they had Mac, I think they were called LEs, and we learned McPaint. And we played Oregon Trail. And I died of dysentery a bunch of times. That's it. Oh, some kind of PowerPoint clone. What the heck was it called? Flashcards or card? I don't remember what it was called anymore. It was whatever Apple's version of PowerPoint was. Hypercard. We learned Hypercard. That was it. Yes, Bright Shadow. Hypercard. It was terrible. All of this stuff was so new, nobody knew how to teach it out. So I just learned the best I could myself. I taught myself. Yep, exactly, Casey Longest. Same here. Julian, I think maybe? Bright Shadow says you made some sweet little adventure games in HyperCard. Same here, same here. You took a programming class in high school. They taught Pascal. I tried to teach myself Pascal, but by the time I was trying to learn it, C and C++, well really, C++ had already taken over. I never got to really learn a language. Like, I learned some basic, some Pascal, some C++, but never enough to do much with it.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Don Coca Canello, or Don Coco Chinello. Sorry if I'm destroying your name. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Same, Leper, same. Oh, I learned logo too in elementary school. I want to say 85, 86, like that time period. I was in like 1st and 2nd grade, and they taught us logo, which was like that little turtle, and you would tell it like where to move to and stuff. Yeah, those were the days. I still don't know what the point of it was. Couldn't tell you. Here's the image map right here. So this basically would tell you, like, if I'm hovering over the Game Gear image like this, if you're in this area, click on this, and if you're in this area, then you click on this, and this takes you here, and this takes you there. That I got from Evil Homer. I'm pretty sure he used a program like Front Page or something, and just like drew like a rectangle around it, and it did this for him. But I tried to reverse engineer this one in Notepad and just guess the coordinates. I did some ridiculous stuff when I wanted to modify it. It was crazy. I wasn't successful. So let's see. Let's go to the Super Nintendo. Let's go to the Nintendo emulators. Yeah, look at these amazing descriptions. Such as, iNES has okay speed, runs many games, bad sound. Better speed, MIDI sound, unstable, it's in Japanese, there's no crack, it has a demo. Get the idea? Win 95. Yeah. This is how it was. Anybody recognize that music, by the way? Yep, Kriegeth knows it. Oh, those are the days. The days of the domain. Now, unfortunately, everything you see here, and this website no longer works, by the way, but everything you see here is long gone. So, like, the original message board, gone. Emulation news does still work, but the link is wrong. The mailing list, the guest book, this stuff actually still exists, but this doesn't. At least I don't think it does. And if it does exist, I'd want to vet this because there was no, like, very little moderation back then, so if I do somehow have some of this archived, I'd want to vet it for, you know, make sure people are not saying insane things on there. So who knows? Everything, you think it's the Wild Wild West on some social media now? You have no idea. If you weren't around for the 90s, woof, everything was the Wild Wild West. Anybody could just say anything to anyone, and there was no moderation. That was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What a horrible night to have an FM synthesizer, right? Bright Shadow's typing class in high school typed on some thin clients that connected to the school district's mainframe, and it didn't take long to figure out how to escape to a shell and start screwing around. Yeah, wasn't it fun? Yeah, it really was. Bright Shadow. It was full of really interesting people. Hyper talking trash. Yeah. Julian says, am I willing to share the HTML? I am, Julian, but I want to, so the reason why I haven't, like, submitted a lot of this stuff anywhere is I want to be able to make sure that, like, because I'd love for this to, like, get to archive.org and stuff like that, but, like, right now there's so much that's broken, I kind of want to go through it. I'm not trying to be revisionist, by the way, but I want to, like, things that are broken, I want to either remove if I can't fix them, or fix them so you can see, like, as functional of a Zophar's domain as I can show you to approximate what it looked like. Because this is the original, but, like I said, some of it just doesn't work anymore. Like, this doesn't work. None of this works because of this. So I want to fix a lot of it. Just got to find time to do it. And then here it is, the 7th guest. And the way that you would play that is you'd embed it in there as a source. And this is another problem with Netscape Navigator. Netscape will not play MIDIs for the 4.0 version that used to work. I'll show you what I mean. Here, hold on. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Ugh, come on, ZSNES. Come on. Oh my god, it's so buggy. Do you see this? See what I'm up against? Look, I can't move the mouse. I can't get it there. There it goes. Alright, so watch what happens if I try to load this in Netscape. I'm going to show you what happens. Let's see. So if I try to load it in 3.0, what happens is it looks right. See here, everybody? This is what the green bar is supposed to do. See how there's no red dots? But if you try to listen to the MIDI, which is supposed to autoplay, it just tells you it doesn't work. But the plugin's there. It's like a problem with Netscape on Windows XP. So it looks right, but it doesn't sound right. So let's to compare. So look at that, and then look at Internet Explorer. See the difference? See? And a broken link in Netscape looked like that. A broken link in IE looks like this. But it was meant to look like this. So neither one is correct. This is closer in the way it looks, but this is correct in that it plays the music, whereas this won't. The soundtrack would play if you put the CD-ROM in a normal CD player. There you go, Evalicia. By the way, how you doing, Evalicia? Good to see you. Can we get Evalicia a shout-out? She's an awesome retro streamer, and you should all follow her. Hope you've been well. Leper's website's gone forever. Oh, you didn't back it up? Sorry. Use compatibility mode. Yeah, it's that easy. if only. Dark Aziel's still trying to collect old computers. Got your hand on an Apple IIc. Still trying to get a Yeah, my first PC was a 286 also.
This world doesn't deserve
okay. I
to
didn't
be
realize
recreated.
that.
I decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Well, no diggity. Thank you so much for the 69 bits. Your support of the realm and Zophar's domain is greatly appreciated. So reminder for those coming in, if you're enjoying the content, feel free to throw a follow. We enjoy all comers to the domain, to the realm, gaming lovers, emulator lovers, and or otherwise. We are doing a sub goal this month of 75 new subs. If we get to 75 before November ends, me and G-Levy is my real life brother, not a brother from another mother, an actual brother, will play the game of your choice as dictated by a poll that we will eventually post. Yep, I loved BBSs. The second iteration of Zophar's domain kind of resembles the color scheme of what you would see in the like a mid-90s BBS. I was showing that one a little bit earlier. But yeah, so this is it. This is what it looks like in Netscape. This was the browser that it was designed to work on. Netscape 3.0. See? 96. But it sounds right on the Internet Explorer browser, and so that's what we're using. Just pretend that these red dots are not here. And that's what it looks like. Trade Wars 2002 forever. Heck with Trade Wars. You ever played Drug Wars? That was a fun one. Let's go to Genesis. The only two emulators at the time, Gen M and Mega Drive. Gen M is the best Genesis emulator out there today. Bad sound, but has great future. Oh my god. I can't spell apparently. Well, in its early stages. Not good at all. I just paused it. Not good at all, but keep an eye out for future releases. Yeah, it never had future releases. Let's look at all the home pages that don't work anymore. See? It doesn't work. Nothing works. Oh, and then this. So, there was a gentleman by the name of Haruki Ikeda who was working on a Genesis emulator, Kyoto. Leper and or Yoshi might remember this. And every day he'd come in IRC, in Number MU and some other channels, talk about his progress on his Genesis emulator. It never materialized. Ever. Never materialized. And then one day someone told us that he passed away. I felt bad about it, but years later thinking about it, I don't think it was ever real. I think it was... You remember Rat Clown Car? Do you believe that's what happened? Because like after years later, I tried like figure out how did he die and what happened, and all that, and like there was nothing. Nobody ever knew him, like actually knew him. So I wondered like, was he really working on an emulator? Did he just decide to change his identity? So he came in and told someone to tell him that he passed. Like I don't know. Like he vanished. So who knows? Oh, I'm sorry. Casey Longest, you are asking what the goal is. The goal is if we hit 75 new subs by the end of November, we will play, me and G Levy will play in person a game chosen by a poll. So we'll have a poll and you can all vote. And the winning game, we will play together, whatever it is. Some kind of 2-player game. Could be a, adventure, side-scrolling. Could be a sports game. Could be a wrestling game. Could be, beat 'em up. Something fun. We'll give a bunch. Leopard, do you know what happened to Hiroki? Nobody knows. Anyone I talk to, nobody knows. So, if it was real and he really was working on it and really did die, rest in peace, I feel bad. We all believe that was what happened back then. But nobody ever saw a file or a source code or anything. And, nowadays you see people, there's all kinds of people that, say things, do things, and they turn out to not necessarily be the reality. So how do you know? No one knows. Yep, I remember that Rat Clown Car. You had a friend who vanished, and someone started a rumor that he died, which then led to people wondering if he was ever real. He became addicted to Ultima Online and lost interest in his friends. See what Evelisa just said? That's what I wonder. Something like that. It could be something that simple. Like, I would love, like, one day to find out, like, if he just came on the stream, it's like, hey, it was me. I was Haruki. How would we even know it? If someone claiming to be him said it was him and told us the true story of what happened, how would we even know it was him? Like, Evalicia, you could say that you're Haruki. You could be like, listen, everybody, I'm really... my secret identity was Haruki, but now I changed my identity, and now I am this, like... You would never know. No one would ever know. Like, there's no way to prove it. Like, it always makes me wonder. See, there you go. You never know. Did someone call for a little gremlin? Exactly. DC has a story like that, but it was super dark. Illegal crap dark. Oh, yeah, I've heard of all kinds of dark stories. Dropped off the grid. We're going off the grid. You ever see that commercial? We're going off the grid. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? How about arcade? Maybe I shouldn't play this one, actually. As I think about it, maybe I don't want to play that. Blizzard definitely sells that stuff on Apple Music. Maybe we won't play that. I don't know. Has anybody played Warcraft lately? Is it safe? Whatever. Who cares? It'll be fine. This was what arcade emulation looked like before MAME. The secret's out. It was Little Gremlin all along. That's right, when emulators emulated one game. Yes, me lord. Abu. Ugzo. What? More work? I think it sounds great. Shouldn't be, but here, funny story. I actually got muted for the second time ever last week. For anyone that was on the 7th guest stream, the end credits, the Skeletons in My Closet song, which I'm not even going to sing right now because I got muted. That song apparently triggers the Twitch algorithm. It must still be sold somewhere. The one that goes, I got skeletons in my closet. That one, that whole segment got muted. It's only the second time I ever got muted. The first time I got muted, I kind of understood it. It was actually an old Sega CD game, which I own, called Dracula Unleashed, which used the Carmina Burana O Fortuna music. That's the one that goes, Oh Fortuna, dot, 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 dot. That one. That is super duper licensed, and they go after people for that one because they definitely make a lot of money on royalties. So I understood why that got muted, but I had no idea why Skeletons in My Closet, so obscure. But it got muted. So, oh, no doubt, Kriegeth. That Warcraft 2 music was amazing. The StarCraft music's really good, but I would say Warcraft 2 was the best as far as the soundtrack. But yeah, look, this emulated Donkey Kong games. This one emulated the old Atari games. This one did Mr. Doe or Mr. Do, depending on how you pronounce it. This one did all the Sega 16 system stuff like Shinobi and Golden Axe. But MAME didn't come around until later in 97. So this was arcade emulation prior to MAME. I sometimes wonder if the multi-game emulator became MAME. I always wondered about this, because I'd never heard about this one afterwards.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zophar 1 hype, Zophar 1 hype, Zophar 1 hype, Zophar 1 hype, Zophar 1 hype.
Well, thanks, Things of Your Mind, for 10 months strong. Your support of the realm and Zophar's domain as an acolyte is greatly appreciated. That's a lot of months, Things of Your Mind. Appreciate you. That's it, Evalicia. Oh, what's that sound coming from my closet? It's a twitch, a TOS. Ooh, that could be a cover. So yeah, Zophar's domain as it was at the very beginning of 1997. You can actually see exactly what the date is from, because in the news ticker at the bottom, if it ever starts ticking, it will tell you the date of the last news item. I think it's like February of 97. Let's see. All my timestamps are 99 from when I burned the disc. Oh well. Here it goes. Look, I mistyped. I put 126.96. All right, so what was that? Was that January 26th? Is that what that was? Yeah, literally, this is like just before the first MAME dropped. Is when this was. Let's see. Can I click here for a list of changes for Zophar's domain? Will it work? Nope. That's a broken link. Okay. Cool. What about Game Boy? Oh! Everybody remember this song? Okay, it was multi-pack. I love Lava's 1. This should have been the last boss, not Lava's 2. I think they messed up. I think they should have reversed it. But like, let me pause this real quick. Look at some of the names. There was an emulator called Fondle. I swear to God, not making it up. It was a real emulator. It was like a hack of VGB DOS, but it worked. Didn't even have a version number. Hyperboy, GB Sim. So it turned into multi-game emulator. Okay, so then actually, you're seeing what MAME was probably called before it was MAME. I'm just gonna mute the MIDI real quick. I mean, it was 0.01. That sounds like a MAME type version, right? Right? NESticle, genecyst. How about Callus? a lot of people don't remember Callus. So Callus, same author as NESticle and Genecyst, Icer Addis. Does anyone remember Callus, first of all? And yeah, I agree. Genova should have been the final boss of FF7. Another amazing theme. Sometimes they just get the final songs wrong. You never got it to work. Nice little gremlin. So, do you know what Callus was named for? It's not the thing on your toe or on your thumb. I want to see if you know, because I know what it was. Because he told me. I asked him one day. Does anybody want to take a guess? I don't think anyone's going to get this. I shouldn't even tell you. I should save this for a YouTube video. Like this should be all in my emulation retrospective series that I'm going to be making on YouTube. Which, by the way, if you don't already subscribe, that's the long form. I need to change that, by the way. I now have a shorter URL. It was not for someone's attitude. Keep trying. While you keep trying, I got to go fix Nightbot. You keep guessing. I go fix Nightbot. What other guesses do we have? It was a 900 call us number. Good thought. You're actually getting closer, but no. Wasn't that. Someone's given last name is a gimmick before turning into a person who dug graves. Nope. Was not the name of a pet turtle either. Keep going. See if you get it. Now I got the skeleton stuck. A government conspiracy. Nope. Try again. All right, I got Nightbot fixed. Evalicia says, you were a teenager, it didn't cross your mind that what NESticle was referencing. You were even oblivious when they had the... Yeah. Oh, that's a tough one, Evalicia. That's a tough one. Oh, my God. And then you thought about, like, you're like, hey, look at this emulator. NESticle, Mom. Check it out, Dad. Oh, my God. That could be rough. Oof. Gamers Topic wants to say you heard it through the grapevine, but it's escaping your mind. Nothing to do with their games. Well, it's two words. One has to do with the games that it emulated, and one is along the same line as NESticle. You all give up? It was a merging of the two words Capcom. Yes, very good. Bright Shadow got it. Bright Shadow got it. It surely was. And he did it on purpose, because if you didn't get it, you would just think, oh, it's a Callus. Which itself can be a joke as well. He was so clever. He was great. I miss him. I would love to catch up with Icer Addis one day. But after he went and joined, I think it was Tiburon, which is an offshoot, I think, of Electronic Arts. That was the last I had ever heard from him. I know that well, I shouldn't say that. I did hear one more thing, which was earlier this year. He released Metal NES. I think that's what it was called, which is an FPGA NES emulator. But I wasn't able to figure out how to, like, reach him, so then it kind of died there. So, yeah. Okay. I want to give another emulator a try, but I got to go to the bathroom, so please, everyone, don't change that channel, because Zophar's Realm will BRB with more emulation. See you shortly. Which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like, there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like, I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like, the problem. Like, that was not in my head. Like, there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created so everything could be in one spot. So that's what I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi. Like,
I know kung fu.
Turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know kung fu. Sword? Oh boy. 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 We know where Casey Longus's vote would go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot, I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no, and we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay, Jesus Christ, what do we do here? This is where I got the idea for Zophar's domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's domain. We're just gonna make a save. I'm gonna waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, it's ridiculous. We paid, we spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save that says Zophar's domain. So here we are. We are one white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes!
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
How odd.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know?
Like a chair?
Say you see this really great chair, and you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
What? Well, Bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just beat
I don't get
you
that
to it.
analogy at all. He's talking about IKEAs and chairs. What? What? I promise you I did not pee myself on my shirt. That I'm aware of. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, acolytes of the realm. I hope you're all enjoying the clips of Zophar being silly, funny, and outrageous. We will return momentarily. Thrill me!
You're remembering how Blinky the NP... Oh, yes. They I mean, normally when you talk, you have to do this, right? It's your eyes are connected to your voice box, apparently. Oh my god, that gives me a headache. Nello, I sell keys. What would you like? Is that clippable, chat? Is that a clippable? It's very dusty. Oh, in my eyes. Oh, in my eyes. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Gotta use the close. Okay. Oh shit. No. Wait. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Okay, alright, hold on. I got this. Shh. Yes! Got him! The Dragon Slayer is mine! I got the Dragon Slayer. About this game, you think they mean Vampire Hunter D. I always think it's like a Dracula game. How did she get in? Wasn't it locked? Yes, Lena Lazuli. How indeed. Look at those graphics. I will say, Dark Mex, for when I got this in 1995 originally, this was some high-tech stuff. Going down, he's going down. Can I keep him down there? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, it worked! Look! It worked! How did that work? I got him! Look! I got him! I don't even know what it did! I'm saving. Quark, we've come to you to get the diamond. Diamond? What diamond? I think you know what I'm talking about. Why is it you humans prize those things? Don't you know they're made for my Oh, what's the use? Here, take a look. This is the diamond. I wonder what the original Japanese translation was. It definitely wasn't that. But that's another reason why I love the translation. Like, it makes me chuckle. Level 4 bolt! Yes! That is the game! Goodbye, Dark Soul! The end. That's Shining in the Darkness. Alright guys, you know how much I hate level 7. This is the pit stage. We don't like the pits. The pits are the pits. They're like armpits. Stinky, and you don't want to go near them. Oh, no, no, no! And it begins. That's one life lost. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, that worked in my favor. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was, KCO Wolf. Let's see. Yeah, it's the 3 in the east. It's the one dude over here. I hate you. I don't really hate you. I love you. Oh no! I hate this goddamn battle. Expendable Gamer, thank you for redeeming. Haha, blah. Ah, we're down to 2 people. This is ridiculous. Come on, Gerhalt, dude. Come on, take us home, werewolf. Please, God, take us home. Take us home. Come on. Come on. Do it. Yes! A werewolf! That was I don't understand. Let it out, Zophar. Feel free to let it all out. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Ooh, nice quote there. Oh, come on! Seriously? Step by step, oh gremlin, gonna get to you, gremlin. Boom, boom, do, bow, wow, 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 wow. Step by step, oh gremlin. Come on, come on. Oh god. Yes! Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry. Oh god, what if I mess up here? What am I supposed to do now? Do I just go to the right? Do I drop down? What do I do? Why does this level suck so bad? Yes! Beat it! Goodbye, Sonic 2! Done!
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Wizards in your area. See my orb. Click here.
This isn't working. Where's the damn item? Where's the damn item? What the what? He ate me! He just ate me! Dude! Dude! He just totally ate me. I'm nowhere anymore. I don't exist in this universe. I see what you're saying. Yahoo! Okay, here we go. Come on! I beat him, I beat the dude, I beat the dude.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Okay. You can't tell me that looks better than this. Here, it's a rotting corpse. Here, it's just a skeleton. That's just lazy. Look at this. You see this? Just a skeleton. Rotting corpse. Just a skeleton. Rotting corpse. The bees! Okay, take the dormitory key. The bees! Yeah, the bees!
Like that,
the bees!
like 5 times.
Oh my god, the bees! The freaking bees! Help! Oh god, I'm scared. Get away! The bees! We got out. The trees!
Devil in the church. Without temptation. Yes, I have heard that theory, but a more interesting one links the flares to the paintings.
What is it?
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Up the stairs. Oh! Here's the crap out of me.
Hey, welcome back. That last one was a real hoot. I hope you're all enjoying these clips as much as I am. I'll catch you in the next one. See you later!
What happened to the music? What the F is this? And this is a joke, right? This is what you were all talking about? There's my Zoe dog. You're such a good dog. Oh, such a good dog. She's so sweet. Doggy. Isn't she beautiful? She's my first and only dog I've ever had. When I was a kid, my parents told me I was allergic to dogs, so I couldn't have a dog. As soon as I moved out of their house, the first thing they did was get a dog. So you know what I did? I got tested. Blood test said I wasn't allergic. Got her. Then I got another test and found out I actually am allergic to her saliva. So, like, right now, hugging her, all this does nothing. I'm fine. But, like, if she were to lick me and I were to touch my eye, it would be very bad. I would get, like, a really, really strong allergic reaction. I've had it happen. So I'm just very careful. I don't let her, like, if she licks me, I always wash my hands. And I just think it really makes me want to play the game just because of the soundtrack, to be honest. Sausage loves Eye of the Beholder. Awesome. Me too. And the laughable voice acting, of course. Sorry, just scrolling up. Mother Antares, someone was streaming the SNES record of Lotus where... Oh, dear. Chat, I just did something really bad. Did you see what I did about 20 seconds ago? Oh, shit. Chat, I will be right back. I touched my eye, and I'm regretting it. Be right back. Apologies. Gotta get some allergy medicine. Don't go anywhere. I told you that was gonna happen. Okay. Welcome back to another episode of Zophar Does Stupid Things on stream live. So, I just decided to not take allergy medicine. Instead, I washed out my eye really good. I do have congestion right now, so I'm going to sound a little weird for a bit. It will go away, I promise. But if I take the allergy medicine, it's going to make me sleepy, and I don't want to be sleepy for the rest of the stream. Gotta be better. I gotta be better than my Saturn. Here, just for, here we go. Nice Saturn. Nice Saturn. Good Saturn. I better stop touching it. Okay, this is getting weird. This stream is officially turning weird. Oh my god, we're moving on. All right, O'Bright. Cost you 1,500. Yeah, promise, disappointed. Blah, 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 blah. Out we go. Dude, tempting fate petting the Saturn. Aren't you glad you came to my stream? Probably the cheese. Thank you so much, Things of Your Mind, for the 70 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain. Who got what appreciated. I was good. I've never eaten on stream before, by the way. Clip this moment if you really want to. Zophar's first eating on stream is dipping string cheese into V8. Yum.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream, as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not, he will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready? Here comes. Do. And we're back. What I miss? Oh, Casey Longest, you redeemed angel tears. Let me go get some. Ah, good.
Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
Well, Dark Aziel, thank you for the maniacal laugh. And Leper, thank you for the angel tears. And for the video of Sade. Did Shade stop by? Or you just wanted to play it? I think he just wanted to play it. Okay, so we are back with more Zophar's Domain Day goodness. And next on the docket is Jens.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Gamer Sublink cheered. 119 bits. Let's get a hype train going.
Gamers Uplink, thank you for the 11.9 bits, celebrating 11.9. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Just as a reminder, it takes 3 events within 5 minutes to start a hypey hype train. Any cheer over 100 bits, 100 or more.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Soda Pagoda cheered 200 bits. Dance time.
So Pagoda, thank you for the 200 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Klongest cheered 100 bits.
Casey Longest, aka Leper, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. Your support of the realm and the domain is also greatly appreciated. And guess what? It is time for part 2.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Gamers Uplink cheered 100 bits. And here we go.
Gamers Uplink, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Here on Zophar's Domain Day. Let's make it so you can see the whole screen. We're gonna take a look and see what games you play. I was thinking of Fight and Magic 2 because the sound is just so epic there. But first we must enjoy the hype train.
cheered 140 bits. More maniacal laughs.
Maniacal laugh. Ah, maniacal laugh. Dark Aziel, thank you for the maniacal laugh of 140 bits of the realm and of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated, but guess what? Now we have to continue on and figure out a game to play. And Casey Longest here with the heyo. And Melpoa, thank you for the 200. Whoa, I definitely did not say it that way. It's an S, not a CH. It is a gift. Gamers Uplink, thank you much for the gift sub to Uncle Muscles MD. Your support of the realm and of the domain is super duper appreciated. What shall we play? It's got to be Might and Magic 2 Gates to Another World. As soon as finish hypey train. Kriega's asking, what about Castlevania? Well, you see, Kriega, the thing about that is they did not release Super Castlevania 4 on the Genesis. Instead, it got a different game. It got a game called Bloodlines, which is really good, but just like all the rest, super duper hard. I beat it one time on stream with saves coming. Dark Aziel, thank you so much for the one community gift sub to Yellow Jacket Guy. It is a gift. We are now working on a level 2 hypey hype train. Will we get this train going some more? You know I do love to sing. And it's been a while since we had a long hype train. I actually cannot remember when the last time we
This
had
world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Gamer Suffering Jim. 300 bits.
Gamers Uplink, thank you so much for the 300 bitty bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is super duper whooper flooper appreciated. I just made all of those words up. Gonna load Might and Magic Gates to Another World. Here we go right now. One thing about this game that I should point out, it has a really loud music. We are going on emulators. Guess what that means? It means that I cannot mute it unless I mute the alerts, and then there's no hype train. So good luck to you all. We're gone full screen. Oh yes we are. Electronic Arts would be so proud of me for playing this game. Oh yes they would. You've no idea. Gamers Uplink, thank you so much for a sub to BNU. And by the way, BNU. I tried to warn you all that this game's audio is something really special.
Melpomene cheered 200 bits. Been too long since we last had a nice hype train.
Thank you, Melpo, for your 200 bits. Your support of Zophar's domain is appreciated. You really rock. And the audio just killed Yellow Jacket's ear holes. I'm really sorry about that. No soda, but Goda. The clip was not broken. I at least do not think. Did it not work properly for you? Uh-oh, I might have to fix it if it did not. Let me take a look at what we have. Did you not see it? Let me know. It should have worked. So the Pagoda said to provide token. Uh-oh. I better look at that chat. Was that the only one that did that too? Let me try to play it again. It is a gift. Casey Longest, thank you for the support. The sub to Skittle Bra. Enjoy the gift sub. Emote and the ad preview. And the sub badger support is really appreciated. And Helgra F. Dragon, thank you as well for your one community sub gift. To Congoline Monkey, I really appreciate you. Congoline Monkey, you should also enjoy the emotes, ad previewing, and sub badge. And I have to see why it said to provide a token. Gamers Uplink, thank you so much for the 200-bit support. I really appreciate you all for the support of the sub and the gift subs and the awesome support you showed the train. The train is real. The hype is real. Kriget still has the Genesis cart of the game with the save from 92. Kriget, I noticed that as well because I have an old save file from Shining in the Darkness for Sega Genesis from 1991 now. I checked it a few years ago and somehow the save was still there. No idea how that can be. But unfortunately, I traded in my copy of Might and Magic 8 to another world a very long time ago. So I went on eBay a few months ago and went to buy one so I could say that I owned it. And I got one, but the manual's in terrible condition. I will show it to you in about 10 seconds, but first I have to finish the verse. You know how I am, OCD. Cannot continue till we finish the verse. D-E-R-B. Uplink. It is a gift, thank you, my friend, for the gift sub to Karinalina. Or Katarinalina, haha. I totally get it now. Katarinalina enjoyed emotes and ad-free viewing and the sub badges. I hope you enjoy the realm and the domain. Here it is, Might and Magic. Gates to another world. But the condition of the manual leaves a lot to be desired. There was one time I showed this off on stream, but guess what? The pages are almost about to fall apart. I actually opened it up all the way, and the crease, like the spine cracked. Hey, say longest, it is a gift. Thank you for the 5 community gift subs, super duper appreciative. You are very generous, my friend. So Wally 4000 and Yoshi, aka Koitsu, Dr. Tasty 69 and Clintonius, and Culinary Disaster enjoy the free emotes, the sub badges, and the ad viewing. Because you are acolytes of the realm and the domain now, and remember that we all think you all rock. By the way, another thing that I should point out, Might and Magic 2 being an EA title has a game cartridge that looks really big. Here it is.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I decided to destroy it forever,
for the
starting
43 bits. Is there some significance
Nothing
to
can
the
save you
for 43? I thought the answer to the world universe was 42, not 43, or was that your last 43 bits? Either way, your support of the realm and the domain is super duper 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 appreciated. Where was I? Missed all the chatting. Friga said that Sega knew how to make game boxes. They are pretty resilient. And Gamers Uplink says it's both. There's a significance to 43, and 43 is all he had. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. Hello, Wally 4000. Thanks for coming into the domain. We're working on a level 4 hypey train. Here comes 78 bits. It really is. I think it's great. I wonder what we are gonna have when we end the hype train. And KC Longest, aka Leper, thank you so much for the 70 bits. Running out of things to sing about. I am really rusty, my friends.
Dark Aziel cheered 160 bits.
Dark Aziel, thank you so much for the 160 bits. And for waking me right up. It worked. It's a gift. Gamers Uplink, thank you for your gift sub to Transquina. Transquina, enjoy the ad reviewing sub badges and emotes. Almost there. Can we get to level 5? 7% of the way says yes. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. If we get there, you can be sure I will giggle with lots of glee.
Mel Pominian cheered 100 bits. Yeah.
Yee! Thank you, Melpominion, for the 100 bits. Your support of Zophar's domain is greatly appreciated. The hype is real. It is a gift. Dark Aziel giving out a gift sub to Crimson Renji. Thank you so much for your support. Crimson Renji, enjoy the ad-free viewing, emotes, and sub-badges. And we made it to level 5. We are almost there. When the clock runs out, that will be it. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. And it is a yes.
Vulcan Farnell cheered 135 bits.
Vulcan Farnell, thank you so much for the 135 bits. You see Gamers Uplink, it does not go beyond level 5 unless I adjust the hype train settings and make it tough, which I could do, but I have not. Currently, level 5 is the most that it goes. However, the pink's not filled in all the way. If you get to here, then we will be tied for a new record.
The bees!
The
The bees!
To the
Just
right.
like that, like 5 times.
And Leper, thank you much for the video of the bees. You know I enjoy singing about bees and weeds and trees. Why I do, I just do not know, but I do, so let's do it. Parry 591 has seen level 7 or 8. Peru, the way I have it set up, you'll never go past 5. It has to do with what is in your hype train settings. There are different levels of difficulty you set it at, and I have it set to the lowest level, so 5's all we get. Don't know if I push it up, how many more levels we will get. I can mess around with that if you really want me to. After this current hype train ends, my friend, Gamers Uplink says, I thought so. And Cheeseball had a 12, and Gamers Uplink says, can we get it higher? Don't think you can on mine, because I have it set.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy
But you can get it to
forever,
5
starting right here
by
with
going
you.
to the very
Nothing
end.
can save
Melpa
you
Minions
now.
cheering 69 bits. And there it goes. Soviet 5LO. Or could that be Soviet slow? Easy gifts. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Your support of the realm and the domain is really appreciated. Ravana 101, Sinistro Speed, Spot of T, and Mallet, and the Ultimo. Hey, Spot of T's in there too. Not the voice of me. Enjoy the app viewing. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badges, and I am wrong. Holy crap, there it is. We've never made it level 6 before. I swear to God, 5 the highest we got. It appears that it was updated at some point in the past, and being Zophar's domain, I like to live in the past. I'm very sorry that I doubted you. Paru 591. You were 100% right. Here we are, working on a level 6. This is unprecedented. It's a shame that we did not know this before, but it is a gift from Gamers Uplink. Gamers Uplink, thank you much for the sub to Final Girl. I am sure that Final Girl will enjoy the ad-free viewing and the sub badges and the emotes and the domain. Enjoy, Final Girl. Gamers Uplink says it is the last one. Hypey, hypey, hype! Shoot, shoot! Train's going off the rails. Where it will end up, I don't know. I am gonna keep singing till I run out of words. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Maybe if I take a look at this game right here and sing some of the text
You don't
on
belong
the
in this
screen.
dimension, Zophar.
Melpo said,
Melpomania cheered 100 bits. I didn't know it went this high, dude.
neither did I, Melpomania, thank you for your 100 bits. Your support of Rum and the Veins greatly appreciated. It is a gift from Paru591. Thank you for the sub to Vulcan Farnell at the viewing and sub badges await you. Paru, I hope you really enjoy it. Made it possible. AC Longest, you are very generous. Thank you so much for that 10 community gift subs on Zophar's domain Wednesday. Woo! Choo! Working on level 7. Shriek 89, Terror Van Zarkuzian, and Bittroop, and Janik, and Floyd Sigma, and Super Gear, and 00 Lantern 00, and French Tonberry, and Ekate's Grey Cloud. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your sub badges. And also, you should enjoy all of the emotes. By the way, here's a really fun fact. Did you know if you subscribe, you get a really cool emote that looks like Jim the Knight because it's Jim the Knight from Virtual Highlight. Wait, is Zophar playing MM2? Indeed, Manicate. Choo-choo! But I'm showing off emulators, so I don't know how far we're gonna get in this, but it felt like a fun one to show off in gens, because today is Zophar's Domain Day. We're celebrating 26 years of the domain, so everything we do is an older emulator. For some reason, I decided to load this, and then a giant hypey train exploded, and it is very, very, very unprecedented. Working on a level 7 train. I think at this point the train's gone off the rails. We're gonna sing until we something. I can't think of any words that rhyme. That's a big fail. Manicate loves Might and Magic 2. Gates to another world. Happy 26th birthday, says Peru59 and Manicate. Thank you for the wishes. And Gamers Uplink says if I get to level 8, you make it to promote and upscale. I don't know what any of the stuff you just said means, but that sounds really cool. Melpomanian says ZD was founded when you were precisely 3 years and 11 months old. I guess that would mean that you are 13 years roughly younger than me. So while I'm 42, you're either 29 or 30. God, that's a big difference. I feel very old now. Thanks so much, Melpo. You know how to make me feel young again. OMG. But that's okay. We're turning on the retro community. Everything old is new again. I am running out of freestyle and I don't know what else to sing about. I need Melpomanian to give me more content here so that I have more to work with. I think that I was gonna, we got another gift sub from Gamers Uplink. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Manicate. Manicate, enjoy the emote as reviewing and sub badges. By the way, Manicate, were you streaming today? I totally did not shout you out. Gamers Uplink or G Levy, can we shout out the awesome retro streamer Manicate? We are working on trying to get to level 8 hyper train. We have 1 minute and 26 seconds to go.
Marathon stream like we did for the subathon? Seems like it might be fun. I do have to work that day, so we might put it off.
What game am I seeing? Is that one of the Castlevanias? I think it might be, but I'm not 100% sure. But it looks like it just might be. Haru said you spent so much time playing this on the PC.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you there.
I thought so, Manicate. Did you enjoy that one?
Well, at least it would be.
Melpomanian, thank you so much for the 31 bits. We got 41 seconds to go at level 7, working on 8. All your support super duper epic, my friends. Thank you all for supporting Zophar's Realm and Zophar's Domain. It was fun. Gamers Uplink says, level 8 and 1. Oh my god, I've never seen Hype Train go this high. This is definitely a new record. Thank you all for your support of Zophar's Realm and Zophar's Domain. It really means a lot to me. I mean it. Thank you, my friends, but we're out of time in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. But the hypey train was a resounding success. Oh, so close, Casey Longest, right after the buzzer. What is interesting to me is it said we had 6 seconds to go in the train, but then it didn't. The hype train lied. It said we had more time, but we didn't really have it. But who cares? Casey Longest. Thanks for your support. To your mom, Chess Strongwell, Star Striker, Grimbot, and to Zarek. Your support of the realm and the domain, Casey Longest, is greatly appreciated, but the train has come to dock, poo-poo, and lands to rest. We wound up at a level 7 hype train with a total of 31, count them, 31 gift subs, 2,075 bits, and actually it was really 36 gift subs, because I'm counting what Casey Longus just gave out. So it was really 36 gift subs, 2,075 bits. Thank you, Mel Paminian, Gamers Uplink, Casey Longest, Peru, Soviet Flow, or Slow, I'm sorry I keep messing up your name, Dark Aziel, and Helgra F. Dragon for all your support. That was a 20-minute hype train. Holy crap. That was great. Thank you all. Peru says kind of useless. You have all level 6 hype trains emotes. Oh, sorry. But thank you for your support. And you're closer to the sub goal. That's true. 64 to 75. 11 more subs, and me and G. Levy on the next stream, that he is well, because he's kind of feeling poopy right now, we'll play a game as determined by a poll. Epic. All right. I warn you all. Volume warning. This game's volume in the beginning is really, really loud. Here it comes. How do I unpause this? Unpause. Let's go to the finale. Let's take everyone with me. That's tough. Let me adjust the volume here. What we're gonna do. All right, first thing I have to figure out is what we're gonna do is we're gonna get out of this. There's a bug in this on Windows XP where it doesn't play the game in a window. It only seems to work in full screen. I think it's a DirectX bug. But what we're going to do is I'm going to take advantage of this moment, and I'm going to lower the volume in Windows XP so that the game's volume is not obnoxiously loud, as much as I enjoy the music. And why didn't that work? Wait a minute, why didn't that work? Hold on a minute here. Why didn't that work? Is it ignoring it? Hold on. Wait a minute here. Let me double click that. Maybe I adjusted the wrong volume. Oh, that's why. Here we go. We'll go even lower. We'll do this. What does this do? Oh, huh. Okay. That should work. Yes, we are using gens, as it is Zophar's domain day, Manicate. We're using all the old school emulators. Is that any less obnoxious? I think we can go lower than that. Hold on. Still really low. It's like not making a difference. Look. What the heck, Windows? This is what's making the difference, okay? The speaker volume's not doing anything. It's all the wave balance, okay? Alright, do we like this? Is this okay, everybody? Would you say this is okay, or you want it lower than that? Yeah, Prue, we were actually playing Genecyst earlier. That was one of my favorite ones, actually. Alright, so we'll keep it at this. As long as my voice is ahead of it, it should be okay. But yeah, we were playing Genecyst earlier. But now we're showing off gens. So let's see which version of gens we have here. So this is I think this is the last one, which is 2.14, that came out in 2006. But we first started using this emulator in '99. I really liked it. This and K-Gen were both really good, which later I think became Kega Fusion. So we're gonna full screen this. I can use the controller, right? Yes, I can. So Manicate, fun fact about this. Like I said, I owned this game back in like 93, 94 as a kid. It was $75, by the way, at the store. Very expensive for a game. I never beat it. I never beat this game. And this is on my list to play one day. So I don't know if we're going to play this very long tonight. But we're going to play for a little bit, because why not? Is this right? Jolly old Innkeeper waves his quill. Thanks for the level up, Reg. Yes, correct, Peru. So Icer Addis created 3 emulators at the time. He did NESticle, he did Genecyst, and he did Callus. We showed off NESticle and Genecyst earlier tonight. You can actually watch my VOD back and you'll see we played around with it. Still a little bit louder than my voice. We can fix that. We can fix that. There we go. How's that? Does that sound better? There we go. Let me know if that sounds better. It shouldn't be overpowering it anymore. I think that should be low enough. Does that sound okay? Good. You love Might Magic 3 to 5. This game's a bit much for you. Yeah, I never beat it. Alright, so I'm going to say no to signing the registry, because we have to, like, do something. The spirit of Korak proclaims, fantastic adventure awaits you. Challenging quests abound, and battles innumerable must be fought. Do you have the might to emerge victorious? Only time will tell. Alright, where do we go? S.J. Blacksmith. The burly blacksmith Svendigard busily shapes a deadly sword in the forge. Do you care to see his work? I'm not nearly as good as Stealthy Golem as at this voice acting thing, but I'm gonna try. Let's see, we have weapons, today's specials. Go outside, then turn right and go forward your other right. Whoops. Peru got very far in some of the last special armors in the game, in fact. Nice. I don't really know what we're supposed to do. You know what? I'm going to take a ton of backseating. I'm going to go back to where we were. Alright. Here's Gateway Temple. Manicate, you seem to know this game. Where should I go from here? Direct me. Arctur remembers that enemies scale with your level. You start fighting hundreds of times. Yeah, I remember that too. I remember once I walked into a trap. There was like a skeleton closet. Get it? Skeleton closet. Go to the right outside the inn. Let's see. Where's the inn? Is the slaughtered lamb the inn? No. Is that... No. That's the bar. Right? That's the tavern. Get out of that. This is the temple. It's the building across from the temple. Alright, this is the Middle Gate Inn. So I exit the inn, so I'm standing here. So I go... turn around. Like this. Do I go straight from here? Yes, okay. Forward 1. Then right 1. Okay. Then up. Drink from the Fountain of Clairvoyance. Sure. Oh, sweet! Now, do save states work in this? Let's see. I think they do. What do I go? I just go to Option or File? Let me see. Option, no, File? Save state. So it's Shift F5 is save. Oh, F5 or F8, I see. So, I just save it in here, I guess. MM1. So if I hit F5, will that work? Let's see. F5 saves. Now if I move around, I'm just testing this out here. Move around, now hit F8, will that load? Does F8 load? It does not seem to be loading. So F5 will save, but F8 won't load? What the heck? What's going on right now? Why does that not work? Hold on. Shift F5, Shift F8. But F5 and F8 only work, so it doesn't make any sense. Hold on, I want to see why this isn't working. F5 is to save, but F8 won't load. Oh, I see why. Because Mac is being a Mac again. Mac is being a Mac. So what if I do Shift F8? Also doesn't work. So I literally have to, if I want to load it, I literally have to do this, because my Mac is being a Mac. And I'd have to go load state as. And then it takes you out, because gens. And then I do this. Alright, well, whatever. It works, so it works. Okay, anyways.
Bloody egg!
You're asking, what's up, Cuba, by the way? Hope you're having a good night. Do I know the trick in this game? I do not, because I never beat this game. Manicate says, congrats, you now have your bearing. Good news, you have to use it every time you rest. Oh, lovely. There's a spell item that replicates the same effect. Alright, we gotta get that as soon as possible. The one to get the super weapons. The one in which you use the second controller to get glitch weapons. Oh, interesting. You're gonna have to teach me that one at some point. Alright, so now we can see what the map looks like, but it still doesn't tell us where things are, right? You can just see what the shape is, right? Tarkov's training. Manicate says, open my menu. Okay. Go to view car. Okay. Then what? When it says which, hold left, A and C. Then release them at the same time. Did that do what it was supposed to do? Couldn't get into the Might and Magic series, just gold box and wizardry book. I'm surprised, DC Viewer. I thought you would love this kind of game. So in this game, you get XP and then train. You still need to go to the temple, you think, for spells. So what is this showing me? Go left. Left is not doing anything. Oh, there it goes. What am I seeing here? Story, yes. Theme, yes. Mechanics, no. Oh, I can understand that. The mechanics are brutal in this. But this was a game I always wanted to try to beat. I just didn't know what the hell to do. It shows you some glitch characters when you do that. You can steal their items, gold, and gems. Okay, wait. So should I try that again then, Manicate? So wait. So if I go do this. So I go to the menu. I go to view car. I do left A and C. Okay, this is M. But there's no items there. And this is M. And this is M. And this is M. And this is M. And this is... Okay, so they're just nobody. G, good night. Magic shield. Oh, these are all glitches. Okay, these are all dudes. We can steal all the stuff. Holy crap. And then you get there. Okay, wow. So, why does that work? And yeah, we're definitely going to do that. But, like, why does pressing left A and C do that? That's not a code, right? That's like are you corrupting the... That's crazy. I wonder why doing that works. Who the heck figured that out? You ever wonder who comes up with half this stuff? Alright, so we should do that then. So then let me ask this question. Are we... Like, is this the game we're gonna settle on Zophar's Domain that I'm gonna try to play? Like... Because if I'm gonna play this, like really play this, I don't think I should play this in gens on Parallels, right? I should probably play this on the Mister, or using RetroArch's Genecyst plus GX. One or the other. Let's see, I'm thinking, Manicate, how we can work this out. I have a, I'm just trying to think. Oh yeah, this is on my list. I know it is a long game too. Maybe we can split Wizarding Weekend between this and finishing .hack mutation. That wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, why don't we do this? Here's what we'll do, Manicate. This is what we're gonna do. It's my intent to finish up when we go to finish up. We're not done yet. But when we finish up this stream, like I want to finish up on the Mister. So maybe we move to the Mister in a minute, play some of this, then save it, and then what I want to do, just so you all know, like what I want to try to do tonight on Zophar's Domain Day, is I want to try to do one virtual highlight run, just one tonight, on an emulator. because it's Zophar's domain day, so everything we do has to be emulated. But it can also be on the Mister, because the Mister is hardware emulation. And anything we do will probably get us the emulator category world record, because we now have an emulator category. There you go. So I was thinking of that. You'd play this on the Mister or RetroArch. Yeah, I was thinking it's one or the other, Alright, so Manacate. We're going to come back to this shortly then. We will do it. We shall come back to it. But, so that's gens. I think I've shown off all I need to with gens. The next thing I want to show off... So I hope you stick around for a bit, Manacate, because we will do it. The next thing I'd like to show is... Give me a second here. Oh my god. My mouse is acting all kinds of weird right now. There we go. So I want to show the 1997 Zophar's domain. Just to, because I was going over this earlier and we kind of didn't finish it. And we will, I guess we can 4x3 this now. Show you a bit more of the screen. A little more of the real estate. I don't know what the blocked content is. Hopefully music. So this is when we were in the BBS phase of Zophar's domain, where everything looked green and BBS-like. Yeah, whatever you do, don't go there. I don't know what that is. I don't trust any of these any of the ad links anymore. No telling. But yeah, see, founded November 9th, 1996, celebrating 1 year of emulation excellence. So this was the end of 1997 is where this is from. You have entered Zophar's domain, a website dedicated to bringing you the best emulation experience you will ever encounter. On this site, you shall find many sections with freeware and shareware emulators, the latest emulation news, a message board dedicated to emulation, among other sections. Among other sections? Wow, that's so anticlimactic. I wrote that. The media cannot understand. I was a weird teenager. The media cannot understand why people would ever want to relive their old gaming systems on their PC. Because the retro wasn't really a thing. Like, everyone had moved on to the 3D systems. The reason is purely simple. The fun and excitement that why did I capitalize your NES or Sega Genesis brought you way back then. I want to like go back in time and just like strangle my 17-year-old self here. The good times come back to remind you of the fun that you had. I better sign up for QuickView Plus, yeah. You used to possibly use my site as a wee lad. Oh, good to hear it, Sports Bells. I appreciate the support. Enjoy your visit to the 1-year-old and counting Zophar's domain. So the sections we had at this point included the Amiga section, the Commodore 64, Chip 8. Anybody remember the Chip 8? Atari 2600, Arcade. We had Coleco, Game Boy, Genesis, Lynx again, Master System, Nintendo, PlayStation, Super Nintendo, TurboGrafx, and Vectrex. Let's go check out the TurboGrafx section. Magic Engine. The ultimate TG16 PCE emulator. This emulator runs almost every TG16 game flawlessly. I don't like how Internet Explorer displays this. So let me show you something here. And this is what I was talking about, how like Netscape, the tables look right, but the other stuff doesn't. So if I load Netscape 3 here, because it was meant for Netscape 3. Just want to be clear on that. That was what I designed it for. And we paste in... Hold on one second here. Won't be difficult now. Paste this in. See? Look at that. Look at the difference. You all see it? Look at the difference here. It's supposed to look like this. The green animated bar is supposed to go across without the red dots. And the table's supposed to have space between it. Internet Explorer doesn't show it right because technically speaking, this was not the HTML standard. This was just stuff that Netscape supported and Internet Explorer didn't because there wasn't much of a standard back then. Exactly, Manacate. This is indeed Netscape Navigator 3.0 Gold Edition. See? This is my first web browser was Netscape 2. I could not stand Internet Explorer back then. I was so like, because this was during like the whole Microsoft antitrust whatever period. So I'm like, well, I'm stuck with Windows, but I don't have to use Internet Explorer. So you were joking? Oh, but you would be surprised. Because Netscape really wasn't good, but it was the best that we had in my opinion. So that's what we had. And look at this cool graphic that I did not make. This was also, I think, Evil Homer. The PC FX is your new favorite system that nobody gives a shit about. There's so many systems like that like nobody remembers or no one uses or no one plays on that like now are hidden gems. That's right. You had to, make your website look good in multiple browsers or else people that used a certain browser would never be able to view your site right. And clearly I didn't do a good job with that, as you can see. Clearly not. But to be fair, it did say made for Netscape. So this is actually what it's supposed to look like. The problem, I'll show you what the problem is if we try to view the front page this way, this happens. Oh, wait a minute. It actually looks right. In Netscape 4, this doesn't look right at all. All right, well, this actually looks right. So, hell with you, IE. Okay. So, this is where the counter would have been. I don't even remember what this was for. Some kind of top thing. Oh, this was the hitbox. This was, I remember now. This was for analytics. I had an analytics tracker back then where I could see, like, what web browser you were using when you came in and what country you were coming from and, IP domains and stuff to try to, like, tailor the content. I was ahead of the time, wasn't I? How did I know to do that? I didn't even know it was called analytics, but that's what it was. Hitbox was an analytics machine. Wow, it's crazy. Anyways, moving on. Sign the guest book. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to show the guest book. You got to understand, this was the 90s, and people put weird stuff in things back then. But I definitely have I definitely have a guest book somewhere. I think it's in the original version of Zophar's Domain. Let's see. Oh boy, you really want to see it in the guest book? All right, hold on. And I got to be careful with this because I haven't vetted all of the links. Let's see. Index.html. So here's the original Zophar's Domain that would be playing the 7th guest right now, but Netscape is not loading it for some reason. IE will load this. No good. See, the guest book is here, but it's not going to work anymore. See? Doesn't work. Where would it have taken us, I wonder? Let's go look at the code real quick. We'll do open with Notepad. Back to my source code when I made Zophar's Domain in Notepad. Oh, you're in there? Peru said top sites were also used to vote a lot of the 90s free games. Did you click them before you could download? Yeah, we had a bunch of polls. Infi actually was a programmer who worked on Zophar's Domain with me, and he created all the scripts. He did like the forum implementation. He did polls for me, all that cool stuff. What's up, JFD? Oh, yes, it is I. And I don't mean like the founder from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I'm definitely not like those founders. The founders. And I can't change shape. All right, so it was under guest.htm, but I think that's long gone now. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's not here anymore. No more guest book. Whatever happened to it, it is lost to the sands of time. Lost in the sands of time. DS9 was a blip to you? Oh, I love Deep Space Nine. Such a good series. Such a good series. But so back to what I was saying though, about the whole Netscape versus IE thing. Here's what happens when you play it, when you run it in Internet Explorer. You get... Oh, don't fight me. It's fighting me. All right, that's fine. We do it this way. I don't want to load it in Netscape. I want to load it in IE. I don't know why I did that. So IE, as long as you allow the blocked content, will play the music. Netscape is supposed to, but doesn't. There's some kind of weird Windows XP bug. So you helped fund the What We Left Behind, or whatever they called the documentary. I wanted to watch it. I still haven't watched it because I can't find it anywhere. Like, I can't find it on Netflix. I can't find it on Hulu. I can't find it on YouTube. Like, I don't know where it is. I would love to have watched it. I still want to watch it. I heard about it, but never could see it. Let's check out the Super Nintendo link. It is on YouTube, and Peru says it's on Netflix. I've never been able to find it. Oof, loud. That was the Chrono Trigger music, actually. Here, let's do this. Okay. There we go. Why did it not do it? Oh, it's under software. That's better. A little Chrono Trigger action. Just a little. Look at these great descriptions. So, Super Passifami, one of the first emulators I ever used. Can run many games in Japanese, shareware, unstable at times, 195. Oh, this is nice. Nobuaki Ando has decided to go the way of DirectX, make an SPW that is just as slow as its predecessor, and now you get to see Japanese in a demo that can play up to 8 megabit games. Woohoo! Not. I don't even know what that means. I don't even remember what is SPW. This is how long this was. I can't even remember what emulator this was. Anyone that charged for their emulators back then, for whatever reason, we were kids. We didn't have money. So for some reason, we used to put down, and it wasn't right. I would never do it now. But like anyone that charged for emulators, because like at the time, if you thought about it, most people that wanted to get into emulation just wanted free games. I just wanted to play my game systems and cartridges that stopped working and my discs. I got into this whole thing mainly for Sega CD emulation, and I never got to see Sega CD emulation really work during the entire time I was with Zophar's domain. Go figure, right? So, like, VSMC. The brain has decided to make VSMC shareware. Let's see, 8 colors, no sound. This was a term, which I wouldn't even use now either, to define an emulator or a program that has less features, like that you'd say nerfed now, nerfed, or demo. $35 to register its own OS. Email the brain. Demand it be taken off. Just immature stuff as a kid. So I'm a very big believer in, like, you don't revise history, right? Whatever you did, you did. I was a little kid and a teenager, full of angst, and I feel bad. Like, I wish I could see, like, I would love to, like, interview the brain for, like, one of my YouTube videos that I'll do and, like, just talk to him about it. Like, and I would say it to him, I'd be like, man, I'm really sorry. Like, I'm sorry the community put you down for charging for your emulator. It wasn't right, you know? Correct, Manicate. But yeah, I would tell him I'm sorry. Like him, Marat Faizulin from INES, same thing. Like, there were a few. You have the right to charge for whatever software you want. We just, like I said, we were kids. We didn't get it. We had no money. We didn't know. We didn't have jobs. I worked at a pizza place for $3 an hour. I, cleaned up the cups, and I took the pizza trays and I went to the dishwasher and I dropped the plates in there, and I'd be like, "Yo, Ma, look, I got $20 this weekend. I can go buy a game. I can't even, like, afford Might and Magic. This was 65 or 75, whatever. Like, I can go buy a game now, maybe, if I trade in half my library." JFD thinks you literally missed the area. You were successfully starting emulator in the second half of '98. That's when emulation really started to really take off towards the end of the '90s. So, like, if we go forward in time now, which of course we will do, and we go into the late 98, early 99 era, which we will do, then you find this. This is now bringing emulation to you for over 2 years. We'll change this to 16 by 9 because now you got to be able to see the whole thing. So, oh boy. So just to give you a window into where my head was at during 98, 99, look at my title. Hulkamania's back in WCW. Raw is Jericho. God, I love wrestling. Oh my God. I hope you're all enjoying this trip down memory lane at my expense. Oh, boy. This is why, by the way, like, why haven't you released this stuff to archive.org yet? And this stuff, you know. You get to, like, a person that, like, I'm trying to give context to you. I can't give context to any of this if it's just on some random site. I want you to have context. So, what the hell is a WCW? World Championship Wrestling. You ever play the Nintendo game? Wow, 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 wow. So let's see what this says. It says, "Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're 2 years old and counting now. We are the #1 site." Wow, that was pretentious of me. We're the number one site for all your MS-DOS, Windows 3.1.9x and NT, and Unix, Linux, FreeBSD, Solaris, etc. emulation needs. Etc. Shows you how much of a Linux user I was. I wasn't. Here you'll find emulators, utilities, front ends, and other items. No way. Was that JFD? That was Paul Heyman? Well, back then he would have been Paul E. Dangerously, right? Well, no, he wouldn't have, because he became Paul E. Dangerously in ECW. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Yes, Manicate. I think, actually, hold on. I can prove it. There it is. WCW, World Championship Wrestling. And look, but they were not the Legion of Doom then. They were just the Road Warriors. Remember? He was Paul E. Dangerously in WCW? Okay. I couldn't remember where he was Paul E. Dangerously. But yeah, look. World Championship Wrestling. I had no idea that was his voice. That's so cool. Do 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 do. It's actually fun. I think it's a good wrestling game for the era. There weren't really a lot of great ones. Be sure to check out the message domains for various discussions. The poll where you can voice your opinion. See, you all wonder why I love polls. I loved polls even then. And the miscellaneous area, which contains many interesting items. Boy, that's descriptive. If you're new to emulation or just to Zophar's domain, be sure to check out the FAQ, which should answer all your initial questions. Remember, ZD is here for your benefit. If you can't find what you need, let us know. And if it exists, we'll make it available here ASAP. Please note, while there are a few legal ROMs, read public domain, located here, this is not a ROM site. We will not send you any ROMs, so don't even ask. Instead, click the link section for links to all the best ROM sites. Yeah, that was much better. And other great emulation sites. Macintosh users, I was not a Mac person back then, should check out our Macintosh emulator section for Macintosh emulators and utilities. Now enjoy your visit to ZD, and please keep all body parts inside at all times. And then I had the Archaic Ruins link right down here. We linked to each other. I loved Archaic Ruins. See, this is the thing. Back then, like, this is the thing about the retro community. Like, you help each other out. So, like, there were sites at the time that, like, were very competitive with each other, and, like, they would talk about each other. And I didn't understand that. I was like, why are you talk to each other? Like, let's talk to each other. Like, let's help each other. I never understood the people that tried to go out solo and try to go out on their own. Anyone that tried to do anything on their own never works out. You have to collaborate. You have to collaborate. Meanwhile, a Macintosh's Garden was formed several years later. There you go. Touche. Welcome back, Gamers Uplink. Plausible deniability. JFD says, glad they had the guts to go with raw PCM, which further immortalizes him. Well, here's the thing, Manicate. So the links did not link to the games ever. The links would link to sites that then would link to games, and they would never stay up. Like, because what would happen is, I really think that game companies, when they would go after the ROM sites, would use sites like this, like mine, to find the sites that were breaking the whatever, and then take them down. So maybe I was inadvertently helping. I don't know. I wasn't doing it on purpose. But, like, they always seemed to go down after a very short amount of time. Like, they'd be up for a little while, and then I would find out about them. And then I would put them here so everyone else could find out about them. And then they'd be gone in a week. I was just a mule. I was a mule, Manacate. I swear it wasn't on purpose. But these are things I think about now, and I'm like, you know something? I wonder. Yeah, exactly, Peru. Don't click. I have no idea if it's real. Feel free to visit the new and improved, not always empty, number Zophar's domain. It is not a hashtag. An IRC channel for chatting about emulators, games, submitting updates, talking to ZD staff members, or whatever you like on FNet. Myself and the other maintainers frequent this channel, so check it out. So now if we go to the news archives, that did not work because we do not have the CGI command to make that happen. Let's see. So if I want to check out the Genesis section, see how it's a lot more polished now at this point? So, like, here's Genecyst, and we had the latest version of X.XX. Genesis is currently the fastest Genesis emulator there is, and with its digital FM and PSG sound support, it is the best Genesis emulator you've ever seen, which we were just looking at earlier, chat, for those that were at the beginning of the stream. With real-time saving, loading options, I can't read because my eyes don't work anymore, and its first 68,000 core, as well as a solid Z80 engine. This emulator is all you could ask for and more. The sound emulation is so close to the actual Genesis, you will be amazed. No other emulator is this good. It even has raster effects. Every sound channel is emulated, including stereo sound. If this didn't make you want to download Genesis, I don't know what did. I wrote a lot of the descriptions for this stuff. It wasn't until, like, this era when we started having other pages made, I started to outsource it to other staffers. But in the beginning, for, like, the first 2 years, like, I wrote almost every description myself. For better or worse. Yeah, Reginald, that would go without saying. Peru was a PC person. You remember seeing Mac visit the site. Gotcha. Second being the DC emulation scene. That was a fun time. Remember the Utopia boot disk? Yeah, Gamers Uplink. It was something. That's why I had Infi, at least in the beginning. And then we had that other guy. Anyways, yes, the DC emulation scene was definitely a huge deal. Yes, it was. So this is where the site really started to really take off. It was 2 years in when we redesigned it to look this way. Much cleaner look. And honestly, if you look at Zophar's domain now versus this, the layout hasn't changed that much. It wasn't as drastic as the first couple iterations. Like, it's different, but it keeps, like, the scheme is similar. So, you know. Let's check out Super Nintendo. Now, if you read what it says for VSMC, look, I updated it. This emulator is useless. Again, I feel really bad about it. I don't mean to laugh. It's not. But just a window into how we used to be. It is one of the oldest remaining files on Zophar's domain. It is here to remind you of what SNES emulation used to be like. Download at your own risk and eyes, because it was a demo version if you didn't pay for it. And what would happen is you would get what is like a yellowish green palette. Like, it looked like a Game Boy, but it was Super Nintendo, to show you what it could do. And then if you gave the brain was his name, if you bought it from him for $35, you'd get the full version. And it still delivers some news. That is true, JFD. I just posted on there for the anniversary just last night. And the day before I posted about the Merritt K interview, I think. Or it might have been last week. So you wonder how many people found my website actually heard of Zophar from Lunar. Back then, very few. I think more people have heard of Lunar 2 now than when Lunar 2 came out. It wasn't a very popular series, unfortunately. I loved both the Lunars for Sega CD, but definitely wasn't popular. Yeah, if you check it out after the stream, JFD, it should be there. The one about, but it doesn't link to Twitch. It's more of a, hey, 26 years, Zophar's domain, woohoo. You know, one of those. I remember that graphic.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Chill, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You know, JFD, a lot of people asked, like, I remember looking at this last year, and because I came back, like, officially in January, but I was dabbling in, like, October and November, like, on Twitch, just watching streamers, mainly speedrunners, like Pronzo, the Retro Runner, Arcus, and I don't remember where I saw this. Maybe it was on Reddit or maybe it was somewhere. Maybe it was Discord. I can't remember. People were wondering, like, if there was going to be, like, a 25th anniversary thing for Zophar's domain. And it's a shame. Like, if I had thought of this a year earlier, we could have done something like that. But I was like, how do people still remember Zophar's domain? So I visited it. Remember, I haven't, done anything with that site in decades. It's been Edman's site for years now. And I looked, I'm like, it's still up. And then I saw all the music. I was like, oh, that's how it's still up. I see why it's continuing to have staying power. It evolved. Like if you look, so like if we go back for a second here, we had, give me a second. Where is it? Somewhere on here. I don't know where, though. It might have been later on. It might have been after this. We had chip tunes on here, but it was literally like NSFs and SPCs. So, think Nintendo, Super Nintendo. But I don't... Oh, there it is. Okay. So look, just to give you an idea of what we used to think of chiptunes as, it's under Save Game Archives. NES NSF Archive, ZSNES SPC Archive. Look at this. I'll show you. Let's see. Open with Internet Explorer. We didn't think of these. Like, this was not like downloading a soundtrack, but it was. But we thought of this as, hey, in addition to having save states and controller logs, there's a piece of code that tells the emulator what notes to play or whatever, and here it is. Here they are. And it's kind of like a soundtrack, but you have to have the NSF player, which was an emulator, to play it. And, this was my idea to do this. It was maintained mainly by Alamone, like I said, who's still around. Because I thought it would be a cool thing. I was like, I'll probably get like a couple cool songs and stuff from the, and it turned into this whole thing. Like, and this is ultimately, this was the staying power Zophar's domain ended up having was the music archive, and this was not the main intent of the site at all. I mean, you see where I put it. Like, I couldn't even remember where the heck I put it. See, look, music dumps of Nintendo games. They're like SID files for the C64. That was how I described it. It was literally a footnote in time. All the way buried at the bottom left corner of the site with the save states and the movies. That's where they were. So, times change. It's interesting how things work out, right? But look at all the cool stuff. Here's the old Zophar's domain sites, which I just showed you. So it was 2297, 12098 as they were. Public domain ROMs, not commercial ROMs. JFD says, oh, you dumped a few SPC sets for the Yahoo group. Very cool. Here, we'll do the SPC archive next. And there you go. Just a bunch of music from a bunch of old video games and all the people who grabbed them. So yeah. Fun times. So, who's ready for some Mister? I think we're ready for some Mister. I think it's time. By the way, this is officially the longest we have ever streamed on Zophar's Realm. We have never actually gone for 6 hours before. So I thank you all. You're greatly appreciated. All right, so we are going to go to a BRB screen for just a few minutes. I'm going to just take a quick break, bathroom real fast, and then we're going to do some Mister. Thank you for the cheer. Appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Sauceasone, you're very welcome.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
That is pretty ludicrous. All right, so everybody, don't change that channel. Zophar's Realm and Domain will BRB.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
It's not going to come to that. Like, one of the other of us
Full
will
ahead.
knock the other one
Next
out,
stop,
I think.
Zophar's
At this
Domain.
point. I did. Well, we'll see.
Yes! 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 Beat this game! Yes!
Mic drop. All right, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh God! Shoot! Oh God! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. You better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No! Oh God! I'm scared! Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my God, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, chat. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. On the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch. I couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. Like, which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like, there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like, I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, you know, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like, the problem. Like, that was not in my head, like, there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created so everything could be in one spot, so that's what I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like,
I know Kung Fu.
Turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know Kung Fu. Sword? Oh boy. 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 We know where Casey Longus's vote would go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no. And we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay. Jesus Christ. What do we do here? This is where I got the idea for Zophar's domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's domain. We're just going to make a save. I'm going to waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, that's ridiculous. We paid. We spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save that says Zophar's domain. So here we are. We are one white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes! Yes! Oh, Peachy Borgin. Peachy Borgin. Peachy Borgin. I be Borgin. I be Borgin. I be Borgin. I be Borgin. Borgin, 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 Borgin. Borgin.
How odd.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know?
Like a chair?
Say you see this really great chair, and you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
What?
Well, Bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just beat
I don't get
you
that
to it.
analogy at all. He's talking about IKEAs and chairs. What? What? I promise you I did not pee myself on my shirt. That I'm aware of. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, acolytes of the realm. I hope you're all enjoying the clips of Zophar being silly, funny, and outrageous. We will return momentarily. Thrill me!
You're remembering how Blinky the NP... Oh, yes. They I mean, normally when you talk, you have to do this, right? It's your eyes are connected to your voice box, apparently. Oh my god, that gives me a headache. Nello, I sell keys. What would you like? Is that clippable, chat? Is that a clippable? Yeah, it's very dusty. Oh, in my eyes. Oh, in my eyes. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Gotta use the post. Okay. Oh shit. No. Wait. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Okay, hold on. I got this. Shh. Yes! Got him! The Dragon Slayer is mine! I got the Dragon Slayer. About this game, you think they mean Vampire Hunter D. I always think it's like a Dracula game. How did she get in? Wasn't it locked? Yes, Lena Lazuli. How indeed. Look at those graphics. I will say, Darkmex, for when I got this in 1995 originally, this was some high-tech stuff. He's going down. Can I keep him down there? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, it worked! Look! It worked! How did that work? I got him! Look! I got him! I don't even know what it did! I'm saving. Quark, we've come to you to get the diamond. Diamond? What diamond? I think you know what I'm talking about. Why is it you humans prize those things? Don't you know they're made for my Oh, what's the use? Here, take a look. This is the diamond. I wonder what the original Japanese translation was. It definitely wasn't that. But that's another reason why I love the translation. Like, it makes me chuckle. Level 4 bolt! Yes! That is the game! Goodbye, Dark Soul! The end. That's Shining in the Darkness. Alright guys, you know how much I hate level 7. This is the pit stage. We don't like the pits. The pits are the pits. They're like armpits. Stinky, and you don't want to go near them. Oh, no, no, no! And it begins. That's one life lost. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, that worked in my favor. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was, KCO Wolf. Let's see. Yeah, it's the 3 in the east. It's the one dude over here. I hate you. I don't really hate you. I love you. Oh no! I hate this goddamn battle. Expendable gamer, thank you for redeeming. Haha, blah. Ah, we're down to 2 people. This is ridiculous. Come on, girl, dude. Come on, take us home, werewolf. Please, God, take us home. Take us home. Come on, come on. Do it. Yes, a werewolf. That was. I don't understand. Let it out, Zophar. Feel free to let it all out. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Ooh, nice quote there. Oh, come on! Seriously? Step by step, oh gremlin, gonna get to you, gremlin. Boom, boom, do, bow, wow, 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 wow. Step by step, oh gremlin. Come on, come on. Oh God. Yes! Yeah. We got this. We got this. I know how to beat this game now. What do I do now? Do I just go to the right? Oh God, what if I mess up here? What am I supposed to do now? Do I just go to the right? Do I drop down? What do I do? Why does this level suck so bad? Yes! Beat it! Goodbye, Sonic 2! Done!
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up!
Wizards in your area. See my orb. Click here.
This isn't working. Where's the damn item? Where's the damn item? What the what? He ate me! He just ate me! Dude! Dude! He just totally ate me. I'm nowhere anymore. I don't exist in this universe. I see what you're saying. Yahoo! Okay, here we go. Come on! Yes! I beat him, I beat the dude, 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 I beat the dude. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, you can't tell me that looks better than this. Here, it's a rotting corpse. Here, it's just a skeleton. That's just lazy. Look at this. Do you see this? Just a skeleton. Rotting corpse. Just a skeleton. Rotting corpse. The bees! The bees! Okay, take the dormitory key. The bees! The bees! The bees! Yeah, the bees!
Just like that,
the bees!
like 5 times.
Oh my god, the bees! The freaking bees! Help! Help! Oh god, I'm scared. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! The bees! 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 Ah, we got out. The trees! The trees! The trees!
Devil in the church. Without temptation. Yes, I have heard that theory, but a more interesting one links the phrase to the paintings.
What is it?
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Up the stairs. Oh! Scared the crap out of me.
Hey, welcome back. That last one was a real hoot. I hope you're all enjoying these clips as much as I am. I'll catch you in the next one. See you later!
What happened to the music? What the F is this? And this is a joke, right? This is what you were all talking about? There's my Zoe dog. You're such a good dog. Oh, such a good dog. She's so sweet. Do, 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 do. Doggy. Isn't she beautiful? She's my first and only dog I've ever had. When I was a kid, my parents told me I was allergic to dogs, so I couldn't have a dog. As soon as I moved out of their house, the first thing they did was get a dog. So you know what I did? I got tested. Blood test said I wasn't allergic. Got her. Then I got another test and found out I actually am allergic to her saliva. So, like, right now, hugging her, all this does nothing. I'm fine. But, like, if she were to lick me and I were to touch my eye, it would be very bad. I would get, like, a really, really strong allergic reaction. I've had it happen. So I'm just very careful. I don't let her, like, if she licks me, I always wash my hands. And I just think it really makes me want to play the game just because of the soundtrack, to be honest. Sausage loves Eye of the Beholder. Awesome. Me too. And the laughable voice acting, of course. Sorry, just scrolling up. Mother Antares, someone was streaming the SNES record of Lotus where... Oh, dear. Chat, I just did something really bad. Did you see what I did about 20 seconds ago? Oh, shit. Chat, I will be right back. I touched my eye, and I'm regretting it. Be right back. Apologies. Gotta get some allergy medicine. Don't go anywhere. I told you that was gonna happen.
What brings you to my inner sanctum?
Okay. Welcome back to another episode of Zophar Does Stupid Things on stream live. So, I just decided to not take allergy medicine. Instead, I washed out my eye really good. I do have congestion right now, so I'm gonna sound a little weird for a bit. It will go away, I promise. But if I take the allergy medicine, it's gonna make me sleepy, and I don't want to be sleepy for the rest of the stream. Gotta be better. I gotta be better than my Saturn. Here, just for here we go. Nice Saturn. Nice Saturn. Good Saturn. I better stop touching it. Okay, this is getting weird. This stream is officially turning weird. Oh my god, we're moving on. All right, O'Bright. Cost you 1,500. Yeah, promise, disappointed. Blah, 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 blah. Out we go. Dude, tempting fate petting the Saturn. Aren't you glad you came to my stream? Probably the cheese. Thank you so much, Things of Your Mind, for the 70 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain. Oh, greatly appreciated. That was good. I've never eaten on stream before, by the way. Clip this moment if you really want to. Zophar's first eating on stream is dipping string cheese into V8. I'm back. And I need to fix the way I look, because I'm all messed up. Oh, please. There we go. Now it's better. Okay. Guess what we're gonna do on the Mister first? So there's 2 more things left. One of them is a virtual highlight run on the Mister. I've been promising I would do this for a while, so we're gonna do one. And I also promised we would give Might and Magic a little shot. I'd like to do that on the Mister too. Hopefully Mana Kate is still around. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, Sauce-a-soon. Weren't you here when we said we added that category to the speedrun site? You didn't think I wasn't going to take a crack at it, did you? Come on now, Zophar Day. It's Zophar's Domain Day. I got to. Just one. Oh, I'm sorry, Mana Kate. I'll tell you what. I mean, because I know you really want to see this, and I always enjoy playing games you enjoy. If you are going to sleep before we get to it, A, I probably won't play it too long, and B, we will add it into Wizarding Weekend. So either way, if you hang out on some Wizarding Weekends, you will get to see it. We will put it in there. I promise. Always keep my promises, or I try to. Dark Aziel, it's not the cheese and tomato that bothers you, it's the V8. What did I miss? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you now. We're going to do a quick test run to make sure that all the buttons are correct, because we're using... So right now we're on the Mister, as you can see, right, Mister? And we're using what I think is the latest core. Am I correct about that, Sauce-a-soon? This is 10.16.22. So this core is from about 3 weeks ago. Is that the latest one, or is there something newer? What's up, Rig? No. So we did... First of all, hi. Second of all, I owe you a shout-out. Third of all, everyone needs to go follow Retro Island Gaming now, if you don't already, because he's an awesome retro streamer. He's holding up the walls of Twitch. Wow, I can't speak. And there's a Hans... there's a Hans 5 or a Hans 8? One of the Hanses? I think that's the high end. That's the 8,000 point Hans. Right? 8,000 point Hans? But Rig's a lot of fun to watch. Hans is always a treat. El Dorado's the best. So go follow Rig. And thirdly, we did not give up on Might and Magic 2. What it was, so because it's Zophar's Domain Day, right? Celebrating 26 years to the day.
Stop El Dorado!
Exactly. Of Zophar's Domain. What happened, JFD? JFD, what's going on? But we decided to not play it on Gens because Gens was an awesome emulator 15 years ago, but the Mister and RetroArch's Genesis Plus GX is going to be a lot more accurate when it comes to Genesis emulation than Gens was. So I was like, why don't we stop this now before we get into it, and then we can try it out on either the Mister or on Genesis Plus GX. But the other thing I wanted to do, because it is Zophar's Domain Day, is do just one virtual highlight run on in either a software or hardware emulator. So we're going to use the Mister, the new Saturn core, and see how it goes. But JFD, what were you talking about there? I want to know what you're talking about. On the Twitch graphic, where the dude was listening to himself. Which one is that? Is that an ad? Because I don't see, if it's playing ads, I don't get to see it on my end. Is it an ad you're talking about? Or do you mean when you were watching the Rig clip? Oh, the Hans shout out. Oh boy. Listen, anytime anything happens on a Rig clip, I just chuckle because they're hilarious. I don't try to figure out the why of anything. Oh, thanks, JFD. I see how it is. I see how it is. No, I'm just kidding. All right. So we are going to give this a shot. Sauce-a-soon is saying that I actually have a version that is older. I wonder what they changed. I wonder what he changed, I should say, because it's Sergi. Well, in any case, we'll get to that another time. Right now, we're going to use the version we got, which is whatever version I have. And I'm going to try to do one run on this. Thank you, Sauce-a-soon. We'll do that next time. Ah, Rig. Thank you for the angel tears. I'll go have some. Ah, good. I think that was a Hans 10, Because I think Hans 5 doesn't show video. I think 10 is the one that shows him, you know, holding the mug. But Rig would know better than I. I'm pretty sure it's a 10. Yeah. All right, so the only thing that I need to change here is that the world record versus the PB that you're seeing there does not apply to this run, because this run that we're doing right now, and I really should alter this. Give me a second, because we're doing a totally different run here. It's still any percent, so it's actually the same run, but we're doing it on an emulator. We're doing it on a hardware emulator, the Mister. So the splits you're seeing, I shouldn't use these. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna make a copy of these splits, because I don't want it to save whatever I do here on anything other than its own. So hold, please. Do 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 do. All right, yesterday at 12:28 a.m. Retro highlight any percent new, and we want this under virtual highlight, splitter runs, and that's 12:28 backup. I think that's right. It is. Okay, so we're going to copy this. And we're going to rename this MU. And then we're going to copy this back. Do, 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 do. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I know this can be tedious. I'm trying to do a whole bunch of things. And I'm trying to do it all in one stream. Appreciate your patience. All right, now we got any percent new MU. So we'll put this in parentheses, MU, so you can all see it. And we'll close that. And we will clear the times. Clear times. Okay. And lastly, we will update splitter here. We'll say add window capture splitter any MU. Do 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 do. And that will be this one. All right. Say okay to that. Make it smaller. Do this. Wonder why it's... Oh, I see why. We are going to get rid of this. All right. I'm so anal. Do you see this? Look at this. Aren't I crazy, everybody? I'm so, like... so crazy. And then we're going to move this down. Like, everything's got to be exact with me. It's not exact. Bad things happen. All right, just remember, everybody, that there is no... there's no actual world record here at all. Oh, actually, okay, let me rephrase it. There is. It's like 52 minutes or something. Here, we'll check right now, see what it is. Fun fact, you ripped the Might and Magic soundtrack. That's right. How did I not mention that earlier, Rig? Were you lurking at all when I was showing off the chiptune section of Zophar's domain? Were you there when I was showing that off? All right, so speedrun.com. We're going to go see what it says. Because I think Mechalink might have the record, but it's like his first run ever from a few months ago. So any percent on an emulator, set seed, he has the record. It's 52 minutes and 22 seconds. So everyone got that? 50. Here, I'm gonna copy it. "52 minutes, 22 seconds. There. Now it's accurate. Oh, okay. Well, in the VOD, we spent a bunch of time tonight. We showed off Zophar's domain, some old emulators. We did NESticle, we did Genecyst, we did Gens, we did ZSNES. We had a jolly old time. But now we're winding it down, and we're going to end the night with some Mr. action. I'm going to move this. I'm going to close this window so we don't get confused. Splitter. Close. All right, I think we're ready. Yeah, we're ready now. Okay, this is a virtual highlight speedrun, any percent, specifically on the Mister. Here we go.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
I have no idea how this is going to go. This could end very badly. Thanks, Shayra. This could end very, very
Here
badly.
I come to save the day!
Thanks, Gamers Upling, for the Here I Come. So, virtual highlight on the Mister. The first thing you probably are going to notice here is my resolution is all out of whack. We need to fix that. We're going to have to stop. Yep. We are
just
going to
want
stop
to tell
for a
you both
second.
good luck. We're all counting on you.
Hold, please. Must fix. Oh boy, when we fix this now, it's gonna mess up the regular Saturn. But we got no choice. We gotta do it. So, duplicate. 2. We'll move this here. We'll unlock it. And we will go here. Don't you love doing this stuff on the fly? Isn't it fun? It's fun for me. I swear. Make sure. Okay. Just checking to make sure I'm not affecting the other one when I do this. Okay. That. All right, so this will leave a little bit of a gap. Go a little bit more this way. All right, is that close enough, everybody? This just has a little black bar at the top now. Make sure it doesn't affect the other one, which is the correct res. Good. Okay. All right, now we're ready to start. Move these waters over. These waters. Okay. Set. Good. Reset. Oh, ABC start doesn't work? That's cool. All right, reset. We'll do it this way. No ABC start for you. No ABC start for you. Okay, now we can start for real. Do. Note to self, don't unplug the controller when you do that. What the heck? Don't do that. There we go. Okay, now we're actually good. I know I've said that like 1,000 times, but it's real this time. Trust me, man. Trust me. Thanks for the GL there, Saucesoon. Gamers Uplink says it's amazing how many people here are streamers or in chat have some kind of connection to Zophar's domain. I've said this before.
Go!
And I'll say it again, like, the retro community is the best community out there. Appreciate you all. And I know you say that, a lot of you say Zophar's domain, like, had some effect on you. You all had a massive effect on me, and if it hadn't been for all you, never would have been 1 gazillionth of what it became. So thank you. I mean it. Thank all of you. We're only 10 subs away from me and G Levy playing the game of your choice as set by a poll. That's pretty cool. Wow, we got a lot done today. And we're only 15 followers shy of 1,900. Appreciate you all. All right, here we go. Ooh, one thing I'll tell you that I don't like. The controller is a lot more... the Saturn controller is stiffer than the 6-button on the Genesis was. And so I can tell that. And you would think, well, wait, that's good that it's not stiff. When you've been playing this game hundreds of times a certain way, it's not good to be different. But the good news is it doesn't matter. What am I doing? Why did I just do that? Yay! Resets suck. I don't know why I did that. We're going to try again. Instead of looking at the map, I clunked. I don't know why. Yeah, exactly. There you go, little gremlin. By the way, I just realized while I was away earlier, Retro Gaming Backlog and Ixchil followed me, so thank the both of you if you're still here for the follow and for supporting the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Melpo, if I didn't thank you for the Prime resub, 8 months strong, thank you as well. Your support is also appreciated. Just realizing I might have missed some stuff. Do 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 do. I don't know how this is gonna go. That's 3 times now we tried to progress, and we didn't get anywhere because of stupid mistakes. I could get a snack adapter for my Saturn, use a real controller. True that. Whoever you are, anonymous gifter, wow, I just messed up again. Thank you so much for the 3 months tier 1 sub to King of APOC. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And what is going on right now? Did you all see that? I was strafing because I hit the LNR button. Oh my god. I'm a mess. I'm thinking about it. Should I just keep going? Oh god, yeah, we gotta reset. Oh my god. We're never gonna start a run. Look, even on an emulator, it's still, the game's still punishing me. But no, whoever you are, anonymous gifter, thank you for the 3 months tier 1 sub to King of APOC. King of APOC, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and your sub badges. JFD is right. It is indeed take 4. Thanks for the happy ZD Day, Tiber. Appreciate it. It is Murphy's run. Well, the good news, JFD, is that bad things come in 3s. So that should be the end of the bad. Right? Right? Make that 5. Oh boy. Okay. Try again. If you're just coming on in, this is a virtual hide-lide emulator run, although it is a hardware emulator. It is the Mister. No software emulation here. This is a very early Saturn Alpha core, so there's some stuff that just does not work right. But it's a new category. And yeah, we probably should do that. Probably want to reset the clock. Thank you. All right, here we go again. Do, 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 do. One of the few systems never owned as a Saturn. It was, I got it around the time it came out, like within like a week of it coming out. No one even knew it was out. I wandered into my local game store, and all of a sudden, there was a Sega Saturn there. I was like, wow, this is great. I'm like, what games are there? And they pointed to like this wall with like 5 games, and this was one of them. And I was like, oh, I'll buy it. Virtual highlight sounds great. It was great to me. I genuinely enjoy playing this game. Don't ask me why. I just do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. It would be funny if we end up getting an incredible time, but it wouldn't matter because, like I said, we're submitting this to a board with one runner, which is Mechalink, who ran the game once a few months ago and got like 50-something minutes. We really just have to get to the end. If we just get to the end of the game, unless I really massively botch this, we're guaranteed a world record. This was not exactly the world record I was hoping to get, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, boy. And it's possible I don't get it, by the way. It's entirely possible that it doesn't work out. Something goes wrong. I mean, it's a very different feel. Like, this game feels different on an emulator. There's no question about it. Even the Mister, the timing is different. Also, I think it loads faster. Take a look at this. Tell me this doesn't load faster. That definitely loaded faster, right? And look, like, I'm not lining up with it like I would on a real Saturn. Like, because it feels like you're getting there quicker. Oh my god, that was not good. And the timing is very different. Very different. So anytime I'm saving on loading, I end up losing on movement and then some. You'd have to compare it to an ODE Saturn. Yeah, no doubt. Well, remember, ODEs and emulators, we put them all in the same category. Wait, which, it was like, shoot, it's like skipping. I tried to line myself up smoothly, but it didn't work. So yeah, there's a definite timing difference here. Did you see what happened to the arrow when I was trying to line up? How it was moving? Definitely not normal. What if the bugs that dictate where the items are is different in this? Oh god. There's the, whatchamacallit? Oof, this is sloppy as hell. Yeah. Salsa Zone, you see why I was saying, like, why I don't want to play this too much? It's going to change how I play the game if I, like, keep grinding this. So, we're just going to do this one time. It's going to be fun. We'll try to get to the end. And then whatever I get. I'll submit it. I mean, I'll submit it. It's almost definitely going to be world record, but there's no one there yet. And then I'll leave it there. And then that way, those of you that want to submit, because I want to encourage you to submit, will have a time that shouldn't be that hard to beat. Like, look at these massive mistakes I'm making. Like, I'm definitely playing sloppy, but it's okay. The good thing about this run is it'll refresh the memory of the build. I'll see the difference in the new build. Yeah. Definitely recommend the Mister if you want accuracy in a lot of the cores. There's a lot of really great cores on the Mister. And this will be one of them. Surge is actively working on this in Ukraine. Saucasone, I can't remember anymore. Did the lighting glitch get fixed? Do you know? Oh man, it's faster, so it's messing me up. It's running so much faster. Yeah, oof. Oh my god, did you hear the sound effect? That was off. It looks different, like the... Oh, God. Yikes. Ooh. This is gonna be an adventure. Okay. Why is this not working? Saucasone, why can't I get in here? Oh my god. I guess I just forgot where to go. I'm like, Saucasone! Oh my god, this is so weird. I didn't even know those spikes were there. This is gonna be tough. I hope I'm not unlearning everything. Probably not. One run of this should not unlearn everything, right, chat? Exactly, Shorai. It sounded like a chipmunk, didn't it? Yeah, there's definitely all kinds of, inaccuracies because it's a new build. It's a new. The Saturn core, Serge has been working on it for only a few months, right? It hasn't been that long. And he's trying to do it in Ukraine, which God knows what he has to deal with right now. So, just a little, JFD, just a little. What if it strengthens my ability to play the original version? Well, let me ask you this: how would it do that? Tell me how you think that could happen. It doesn't have save states, so it's not like I can practice.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Rig? No, don't be worried, Rig. Don't be worried. You're just seeing a very alpha build of the Mister. Like, we're kind of, think of this like I'm talking shop. I'm talking right now to chat like I'm talking to, like, my staff at Zophar's domain or something.
Do I look like Rig to you?
25 years ago. This is an amazing core. It's just...
Projectiles!
It's no different than, like... Thanks for the projectiles, Hyper Z. It's no different than, like, what it was... hold on a second. I gotta concentrate now. We gotta die.
Bloody egg!
This. It's a fake. Oh, right. We want that. This. This. What's up, Darknax? Always appreciate you. We're gonna... Yeah, okay, good. Hey, it's cursed. It's not cursed. I cursed you with Kirsty. We were going the wrong way, by the way. Oh, that's funny. All right, we have to die to the first thing we see that is a plant thing. That is not what we want to die to. We want to die to this thing. All right, kill me. I am a turkey. Kill me. Oh, we're poisoned too. Sweet. Hurry up and kill me. Hurry up and kill me. Come on, kill
Get
me.
a pirate hat.
Kill me.
Do I look like Zophar to you?
Thank you. Thank you for the kill. Your kill is greatly appreciated. Anyone that wins... Wait, what the heck? Oh, no. Oops. That took time. I forgot about that. See, I played Virtual Highlights so much
Get a
that it
wizard
didn't
hat.
matter.
Do I look like Rig to you?
The top 10 screen wouldn't pop like that in the middle of the game because we had all those really good scores. So that lost us
Are you serious?
like
Did you see
10
that? I
seconds
didn't even know
just
that was a
now.
way you could die.
But
Did you
who
just see
cares?
how I just died?
Don't matter. It doesn't matter how I died. All right. So let's see. 8 minutes. I don't know what is and isn't a good time in this emulator run, so... Remember, the world record for any % emulator is 52:22 from Mecha, so... I guess we go straight here? We should put the fairy armor on at some point. Hyper Z, please don't torture Rig.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Be good to Rig. Think of all the times that Rig has brightened up your day, Hyper Z. All those times you were feeling down and you're like, I'm gonna watch Rig. I'm gonna watch him get slammed by El Dorado. Better yet, I'm gonna slam Rig with El Dorado. Like, you be good to Rig. Do 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 do. Thank you, Hyper Z, for the Demon Rage. Just remember, as ragey as I was there, I rage more in this. Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? We did it! Yeah, it's basically how it goes. Look, we weren't even lined up with the volcano there for some reason. You were there for Zophception. That's right, Shirai, you were, because you're the greatest Hydra ever. Thank you for the Zophception. Zophception, Hyper Z. By the way,
pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? This is the longest we have ever streamed. We have never streamed this long before. Rig's like, oh man, I streamed 2.5 times that, and you would be right. But for me, an old man of 42, it's an achievement. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I don't know what's going on. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Oh god, the frame rate's different here! And you can see everything. Which you would think would make it easier, and yet I think the enemies can see everything too. Because they're being really brutal right now. Oh my god, look, we're going the wrong way. Well, that was not as planned. I think I'm doing worse because I can see everything. Nothing looks the way it's supposed to look. So just so you know why you can see everything here, this is an emulator glitch. The Mister does not support... I don't remember exactly which it is. I think it's like VDP 1 or 2. Like, it doesn't understand layering. And so what you wind up with is where you have something like the Super Magic Lamp, which turns off a layer. It doesn't work yet in this alpha build. So you see everything. In fact, you see no fog effects or darkness effects of any kind. So the volcano looks brighter than it ever would. It looks brighter than it would if you had the lamp. Which we don't, because we're doing any percent and we skipped it. This is part of one of the many reasons why this category is separate from the rest. Because it would not be fair to play this, for example, in the regular categories for someone that has a real Saturn, like myself and Mecha. And you could get better times with faster load times and being able to see everything in the dark areas. So that wouldn't be fair. So that's why it's its own category. But against its own category and each other, have at it. Yeah, this is definitely seeing everything for me is actually making it harder. Isn't that crazy? And the game's going so much faster. Oof. Do 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 do. Hyper Z is asking why this stream is so long. Hyper Z, this stream is so long because it's Zophar's domain day, of course. As you know, it's our 26th anniversary of Zophar's domain existing. Of the day I founded it, November 9th, 1996. So as a result, I wanted to do the longest stream we've ever done. So we started at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And we played lots of emulators. And we showed lots of websites. Yoshi was here, Hyper Z, and I discovered, thanks to him, I actually have the only known record of Node 99 from 1996. I have the mirror of the front page. Isn't that crazy? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I gotta take off the armor. Damn it. Alright, gotta be careful here. I'm probably gonna have to heal soon. Alright, see what happens. Nothing yet. Uh-oh. Oh shit! I messed up! I messed up! God damn this game! I did it again. I pressed Y instead of Z.
We're police officers. We're not trained to handle this kind of violence.
Oh my god. A 7-hour stream is not a subathon. Zophar got scammed. By the way, because we are doing a emulator any percent, and I don't care about my time, we're going to continue. This is going to lose us about 5 minutes. I don't care. It's still enough time. So, everybody that wants to run this on an emulator, you're going to have an easy time to beat. It was the best of runs, it was the worst of runs. Oh, we got to re-equip that now. Every time we... Oh, get this off. Every time we're forced to pull our armor off because we get a bad RNG, where it's 9.0 instead of 9.1, that is something that can happen. Alright, so I'm gonna do it again. We should have done a safety save, wasn't thinking about it. My fault. Totally my fault. Do 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 do. It's so funny how bad this run already is. Oh boy. I gotta get better at like remembering to save when you have to. Come on, Jimmy. So, Rig, you mentioned about you being worried about Saturn emulation, but I wouldn't worry. RetroArch actually does a really good job. Beetle Saturn specifically.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
And the Mister eventually will too. But were you thinking of playing a particular Saturn game? Was there like some you had in mind? Happy to help in any way I can. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Where is it? It should be like right here. Oh, why am I doing that? We already got it. Jesus Christ. Now I'm just wasting time. Do, 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 do. Shining the Holy Ark. Ah. Good choice. So I will tell you that it works pretty darn well on Beetle Saturn's RetroArch core. I have played it on it, and it does work. It's not, nothing is perfect, but it's good. It's really good. You'll probably never notice a difference because you never played the original, right? It's totally playable. I've never beaten Shining the Holy Ark. When were you thinking of, like, is that the next game you're thinking of streaming, or something down the line? Because you know me, I try to, like, whenever you're streaming something, I keep away from it for a while. That way it stays fresh for you. Oh, shoot. What did I do? Are you kidding me right now? Oh! No way! They linked together? Oh my god. Chat. Do you see what I just discovered because the lights were on? All that time. Oh my god, I just found an incredibly massive time save on all and any. Oh my god. We just found a massive time save. Do you all see this? Oh my god. I never knew it went all the way through. That's gotta be at least a minute save. Easily a minute save. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Wow. Well, good to know.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
That's crazy. I am so glad we died. I never would have noticed it. Wow. Thank you, mister. Mecha Link, here I come. Gyre, here I come. Oh no, but he's moving back. That sucks. Look, the RNG is very different on the mister. Look what he's doing. When does he ever do that? Ever. Look how far back he moved. Yeah, we got him. We meleeed that draggy. Yeah, I think the clips are broken with Nightbot soda. I don't know why. I'll have to look into it. In the meantime, I would probably just say, just do the regular clipping for now when you want to grab something. Oh, oops. There we go. Let's die. Sweet. Okay, cool. Wait, what happened? Admit that you're only here to listen to... Ah, yeah. Shh, don't tell anybody. Secret to everyone. Everybody, we just hit hour number 7. We have hit the 7th hour of the Zophar's Domain Day stream. And on the East Coast, it is midnight. Zophar's Domain Day has ended on the East. But that doesn't mean it's still not happening everywhere else. You're on the West Coast, the Central Coast, the Mountain Coast. Those are not coasts. But if you're in any of those areas, why am I putting my name in? I'm in the middle of a damn speed run. Do you see this? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put my name in. Do-de-do-de-doo. Do-de-do-de-do-de-doo. Do-do-de-do-de-do-de-doo. How much longer am I gone? I don't know. Let's go get a world record. The worst world record ever. It's like he just kind of put in his name and he just did all the things. And 1955. So that means it'll probably be close to 30 minutes by the time we're out of the sealed dungeon. 36 out of the Lost Castle. 40 or 41 in the boss gauntlet. It's not as bad as I thought. We're on pace for something like that. Let's put the fairy armor back on. There we go. Hyper Z, that's because I genuinely didn't know how long we were going to go for. You may not know this. Actually, I didn't even mention this. I've been getting a lot of migraines the last few months. I don't know why. They're, like, intensifying. I actually have had one all day. It's not as bad today as the others I've been having. It was earlier this morning. I was originally going to start streaming at, like, 11 or 12. And I didn't. And that's why I was very cagey about the timing. I didn't say what time we'd start. And I ultimately didn't do a subathon because I don't want to... You know me, if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. So if I committed to a subathon and then I couldn't continue, I'd feel really crappy about that. So I didn't do it. And now you know. Do, 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 do. Oh, we don't need to do that. Do 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 do. All right, let's go use the flute of Zaldis. But yo, that volcano thing we just discovered, that's got to be at least a minute time savings, because normally we would have to do like this. We could literally just do this. We could literally just go right down there. Like, that's crazy. I don't understand how I didn't, like, know that. Oh my god. Look how bright it is in here. Do you see this? Oh my god, this is crazy. Look, I can see where I'm going. Everyone, I can see. I can see! You ever see Robin Hood Men in Tights with Blinken? He's like, I can see! Nope. I was wrong. Oh, man. I miss the 90s. Weren't the 90s great, everybody? Do-do-do. Do-do. You thought subathons in Philly involved three cheesesteaks. You have no idea. I could so go for a cheesesteak right now. I was actually thinking of, but I'm not going to do it because of my migraine. I was going to go to Wawa after this was all over and, like, get something like that. They have cheesesteaks there, but they're not as good as going to, like, you know, a real cheesesteak place. But I don't think I'm going to do it now because my head's really pounding. It's starting to really pound. It's not as bad, but it's still not, you know, great. It's all to do with my diet. Things like cheesesteaks set it off. Cheese, anything really salty. Chocolate will do it. Caffeine, forget it. Ugh. Caffeine destroys me. So, yeah. Alright, Jim. See if I can get in there. That didn't work. That worked. Let's sing the highlight theme. Do 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 boom boom. Ha, Pats or Genos. I always okay, before I answer that, I'm well aware of the controversy when the owner of Geno's, the former owner of Geno's was alive. I do not agree with any of his politics that he had when he was alive. But I enjoyed Geno's over Pat's. So I just want to put that out there. I haven't been to Geno's in like 15 years, just so you know. But when I did, Geno's was where I went. I just liked the rolls a little better. And the steaks, the way they were cut, they weren't as thin. Pat's I always thought was thinner. It may have been in my head, but that's just how I felt. I like the taste of the rolls, even though they were probably all Amoroso rolls. They're probably the same rolls. But whatever Gino did, whatever he did, I just like Gino's better. Do-do-do. Do-do. You suffer from cluster migraines. You're nearly cured. 3 to 4 weeks, 1 to 2 per month. Oh, wow. What medicine? If you don't mind me, actually, Darkies, if you don't want to talk about the medicine they've given you, you don't have to in stream, but I am curious because I've been thinking about it for a while. And I just keep not doing it, because I don't take any medicine. I just take Excedrin migraine, which is stupid. But if I eat the right way and I avoid certain foods, I'll only get a migraine once, maybe every couple months at the worst, so I can usually deal with that. But when I eat wrong, I can get multiples a week, and it just is horrible. And they can last. Like, it could last for more than a day. It could go for several days. It's just a horrible feeling. You understand. So I'm thinking of, like, I'm just tired of having to be so careful about my food. I like food, if you couldn't tell. So I don't know. I really need to eat better, but I also need to... Yeah, you understand. Why did business owners have to? Yeah, I don't know, Manicate. He had issues. That guy had a lot of issues, man. A lot of issues. If you're curious what we're talking about, I'll talk about it. I don't mind it, because I didn't even like realize, like, when I realized what he was doing, that was a thing. Like, I stopped going there. But he was the one that basically said if you don't order in English, you can't order. And he got to the point where, because look, I totally get you need to be able to communicate, but you don't have to be able to know how to say, I want to get a cheesesteak, to just point. And if you're the owner, you should say, I know what you mean, and get it. I found out he would just be like, nope, you got to order it or I'm not serving it. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was so horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. And actually, Wasabi's right. Go to Jim's. Princess Steaks. So bottom line is, he was a giant douche, and now he's not here anymore, and Jim's is better than both. Good answer. Prince of Steaks. Alright, let's kill the evil mage, because we can die to him. See? Just like that. I don't know why that happened. Am I misjudging the distance? What is different here, chat? It's because it's so bright, like I'm making mistakes. You know what? This is where we died before, isn't it? Remember? When we tried to do an emulator run just for fun, not even a speed run. And I couldn't beat him. And it's happening again, and I don't know why. Oh boy. I better be careful. He's doing it again. I can't seem to, I can't get, like, the right distance from him. Projectiles! Why is this happening? Okay, we hit him once. You thought cows invented the steak? Basically. If there's no cows, there's no steak. Jim, what are you doing? Oh my god. Can somebody explain to me what Jim is doing? Does anybody know? Alright, Manicate, I'm putting you in charge of this. Tell me why the evil mage is not cooperating. It is your job to figure that out. Go. Damn it. You want to see this redone in Dark Souls engine, JFD? Oh my god, that'd be something. I don't know why I'm not... A wizard did it? That makes sense. Damn wizards. Damn it, Rig. It's all Rig's fault. You know, there were supposed to be hot wizards in my area. Not evil wizards. Oh my god, another time. Oh, that was a nice crit. That was a really nice crit. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, Mage of Evil. How we doing on time? I was hoping to be out of here by 30. I don't think we're going to meet that at this rate. It's going to be closer to... Oh, come on, dude. It's going to be like 31, 32, the rate we're going here. Oh, you meant in terms of performance. Moop, moop. Get out the way. Oops. Damn it. If I don't get the distance right, like... why do you think I'm... It's almost like the darkness. I need it to be darker to judge the distance. It's so weird. I'm having trouble judging it in the light like this. It's messing me up. Oh, come on, man! God damn this game! Wow! BS! Oh my god, we gotta run through this level again. We're never gonna beat this! Such bullshit. Why didn't I just heal? Now we gotta put our name in. Alright, I'm putting my name in because I don't care. JFD, this one's for you, buddy. He really is Hyper Z. It's a blood pressure medication. You never had bad blood pressure with it, but it's a huge help. Atenolol? Atenolol? Atenolol. I'm gonna have to look into that, Dark Azio. I appreciate it. And Reginald's right. He's not cooperating probably because he's evil. JFD's honored. Oh my god, we gotta, oh god, we gotta do it all over again. Literally, it's the longest level in the game. We gotta do it all over again. We might not even world record here. I don't believe this crap. This is terrible. Oh god, I really don't want to reset. Should I reset this, everybody? That's another time I could have done a safety save and just didn't do one. If I had just safety saved, it would have been no problem. It would have been just a couple minutes lost. Doo-doo. Lottie freaking da. No doubt. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I want to see Rig play this. Rig, would you ever play Virtual Highlight on your stream just for giggles? Would you ever do it?
Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? I can't believe we've died twice now. Like, that's just ridiculous. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do. Do do. Do do. Your dad took an anti-seizure medicine that helped with lower back pain issues. Yeah, a lot of times they'll have like off-label uses for things. Another thing with migraines is I think they think it does have something to do with the blood pressure that's going to your head. Like that's one theory. If Rig beats me in my own domain, oh, I would welcome it. Rig knows that he is welcome in my domain. Anytime he likes, for any purpose he likes. He will always be welcome. Rig could literally be all like, hey Zophar, I gotta El Dorado you, but like really, like for real El Dorado, like I gotta come into your house and just set off an El Dorado. I'd be like, no problem, man, you got it. Whatever you need. Just make sure I'm not here when the El Doradoing happens. Rig knows that my home is his home. It's Rig's world. I'm just running in it. I'm just gymming in it. God, speaking of Jim, come on. I'm getting gymmed right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you're making my head hurt more. Don't make me laugh, Soda. Don't make me laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Oh, are you gamers uplink? Sorry to hear that, my friend. That doesn't sound fun. I'm not on anything. I'm high on life. But no, I'm not on any medication other than over-the-counter Excedrin migraine type stuff. That's it. Do-do. Lottie freaking da. Oh, I hear you, man. Totally understandable. You know, I had a teacher once in the 90s that said, you know, the speed of life just continues to increase. And one day it's going to speed up so much that everyone's just going to start dying of heart attacks. I thought he was kidding. Ironically, he did die a few years ago of a heart attack. Which, talk about irony. But, yeah. He was my favorite teacher. Oh my god, this dude's dick. Come on. Ask my doctor if Zophar is right for me. Oh, wasn't it great, JFD? I thought that was, besides the original Muppets movie, I thought that Muppets reboot movie, which was just called The Muppets, was the best one. And I got all, I'm not gonna lie, I got all teary at the end when they did the Rainbow Connection song from the original movie. Someday we'll find it, the Rainbow Connection. It was the part, I'll tell you exactly when it happened. So I love the drums. I'm an amateur drummer. In years past, I wasn't very good at it, but I loved it. And Animal was one of my favorite Muppets. So when he's like, drum, 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 I'm like, come on, man, you know what you gotta do. And he just went in there with his drumsticks and he just started drumming at the end. Oh, God, that was so good. That was so good. They really understood, like, they understood what made people like the Muppets. May cause pirate-like hair growth, says Hyper Z. Yeah, I do too, JFD. I do too. Such a good movie. I love Dr. Teeth. The only Muppet I thought was kind of was Walter. Like, he was fine. But, I thought they'd maybe go with, someone more, I don't want to say he was boring. It's not that he was boring. Just, I found all the other Muppets more interesting than him. It's probably just because I grew up with them, you know? Something else I will tell you I'm noticing about this game, on the Mister, by the way, Sauceasone. There is definite lag compared to the original Saturn. I know the whole idea of the Mister is there's not supposed to be lag like this, but there is. 100% there is. It is noticeable because this game is already, like, slow. So any amount of lag introduced, and I think it's because of the timing is off, but I can definitely feel a difference. No doubt. Like, when I'm pressing the button, it is not going right away. Shoot. Symptoms include virtual highlightism, gym tics, migraines, bloody eggs. Speaking of all that stuff, I'm used to Mother Antares playing a lot of those sound effects. She didn't show up tonight. I hope she's okay. Or the sudden appearance of Lucius Pendant. Stop taking Zophar and consult your doctor.
Cordyceps!
Virtual highlightis. Oh, was she on earlier? I must have missed her. Yeah, you're probably right. This stream is just going so long, I feel like we're in a new stream. Like, I had a buffer overflow moment, and so, like, it's just a new stream now. Like, it's not even the Zophar's Domain Day stream. It's just Highlight Day now. Probably won't be optimizing anything until everything... Oh, yeah, of course. Again, I understand why it's in the state that it's in. He's not done yet. Another thing, too, is I came into the Mister world when most of the cores were already really, really optimized. So that was like the first one where it was like a new core. So this is how, I'm sure you saw this from earlier on Zophar's Domain stream day, that lots of emulators, all emulators, every emulator was like this in the beginning. Every one of them, every single one. So it's exciting to, see it progress. And I'm glad you're getting to see stuff progress. That was all I ever did for, 5 years. 4 or 5 years. Oh, shoot. That was a little ouch. Do you think I should heal? Or do you think I can get through? I have a little over half. If he hits me again, I'll heal. How's that? I'm going to heal if he hits me again. Oh my god, we're 38 minutes into this. That's so terrible. Dude, we may not world record here. Like, this is going so slow. We might end up over 52 minutes. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to world record this. Look at the segment. Over 18 and a half minutes on the sealed dungeon. How pathetic. This was terrible. Alright, well, let's see what we can do, right? Can only do what we can do. The worst run ever. Oh. We already beat the game in normal any percent. I don't know, Gamers Up. There is no guarantee of this at all. No guarantee. But, hey, we got further than we ever have in the emulated version, right? Before, we just gave up on the evil mage when he killed us. That was so bad. That was just bad. But this was not a waste of time. Because what came out of this is we are now fully aware of a way to save time, a lot of time, in the volcano. Like, that's crazy. I should have done a save. When I saw that, I should have saved. 100% I should have saved there. Because we could have practiced it. Because when we start doing any percent normally again, which will be like, the next time we do a run. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'll want to know how to do that, but without seeing where I'm going. Like, figure out exactly where that point is, where he goes down. I always assumed it didn't go through and the map was wrong because I could never get through. But that was like when I first started speedrunning it. And I probably just needed to practice it. Oh my god, so slow. Kobold hit Jim in the nuts, yeah. Do 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 do. Definitely has a lot of quirks. A lot of stuff that is different. Oh god. Alright. Do, 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 do. Jim. I don't even know what he just did there. Alright, here goes. Great news, we can see everything. That's crazy. Look how weird it looks. Everything looks weird. Do, 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 do. We gotta figure out a faster way to do this. I know it can be done. Just don't know what it is. Oh my god, everything looks stupid. Look at the ugh. This is definitely messing me up. It all looks wrong. Because you can see everything. Alright, we got the Stone of Fighter. It's the Mister runs everything so much faster, it's crazy. Like, the slowdown is not nearly as prominent. Oh god, that was almost really bad. Alright, we gotta get over there. It should be this one. Okay, how do we get up there? Should be here, right? I feel like I didn't do that right. Which way are we entering in it? It's like that way. I messed up. It's completely not that one. It was that one. Yeah, we got on the wrong block again. Every time we've done this, except once, we've gotten on the wrong block. Don't understand why I keep making that mistake. But here we are. I don't know how to get there anymore. Look, because everything's different, I don't know how to do it anymore. Oh boy, we're in trouble, everybody. I don't know how to do the block puzzle. Because everything's different. This is bad. Can't get there. I cannot get there no matter what I do. This is so pathetic. I can't believe how bad we're playing. I mean, I can believe it, but I don't want to believe it. I think it's here. Alright, we got it. It's now 43 minutes into the run. Unbelievable. Alright, well, here's the sword. Yeah, basically. The fairy armor, quite nice. Alright, now we gotta get up there. I don't know, same problem. I don't know how we're gonna do that exactly. What takes me there? What is the thing that will take me right there? It's that one. I see it. Got it. And then it should be this one here. Got it. Alright, what's the damage? Have we lost the world record? It really is going to depend on if we get to the boss gauntlet with 48 or less, we still have an outside chance. If we don't, it's done. I can't believe how bad we played today. But this is what happens. This is the joy of virtual highlight, made even more joyous by playing on the Mixer. Because it's different. And different is not always bad, and it's not always good. And oh my god. I don't know how we just survived that, by the way. Oh god, we messed up again. See, everything's faster, so I'm not anticipating. 45, 53, so it'll be 46 by the time we can start firing. A little after that. We do it in a minute and a half. It's 47 and a half, then it's 48. And, we might just beat him, but it's going to be close. Really? Jesus Christ. That should have hit him. Don't know why it didn't. Oh my god, really? Ooh, that was close. Do. There's an outside chance. This is a horrible run. Oh my god. The same staggered, janky map. We'll see, Kriegeth. I was gonna try to do Might and Magic 2. If Manicate's still around. Because that is a game I want to do, and I know Manicate wanted to see it. That'd be on the Mister on the Genesis core. Manicate is still here. Sweet. I don't want to be disgusting, but I do have to pee after this, and then we can do it. Okay, what do you think?
Mandragora!
Oh, I didn't even clonk. Definitely not what he's supposed to say. That sounded like a South Park thing right there. Remember when they're like, never mind, I'm not gonna say it. South Park is raunchy. Maybe a little too raunchy. I like South Park though. Oh, wait. I don't know what he was just saying. Hyper Z says he needs to go he. Oh, you're talking about me and the... Yeah, that. I mean, Jim himself has to go take a crap, so... Why is it that it looks like it's darker in here? Everywhere else was lighter. Here it's darker. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Alright. That was nice. So if you push into him, and then back up as much as you can. Stay with him. Yeah, that seems to be hitting him 2 to 3 times. So push into him to make him move. Oops. I was anticipating him dropping there and he didn't. Oh, come on. Really, man? Get in there. Get in there. Hey, why didn't that work? I guess I got a little too excitable there. I'm like trying to make it go faster, and in doing so, I think I'm losing the world record chance. Come on, Mage. Come on. Come on, work with me. Work with me, buddy. Relax, guy. Look at this horrible time. Alright. 52:22 is the world record. Oh, me and Mech are gonna have a good laugh about this when it's over. It's gonna be close. Which awful run will prevail? Maybe Mecha will tell you that. I didn't even watch his run, and he was saying like it was the first time he ever ran it. Me, on the other hand, at least he has an excuse. What excuse do I have? I should have reset this like 45 minutes ago. Okay, here we go. We please have good RNG. Just stand there, okay? Just stay right there. Oh god. So close, yet so far away. World record! Zophar finally got a world record in a category he asked to have created against a first-time... Don't you dare. I thought the game was gonna crash. Against the first-time mecha ever speedrun the game on the Mister, which had a bug that let me see all the dungeons as if it was super bright. But I did it! I did it, Adrian! I did it! Oh, God. That was atrocious. I don't even want to submit this. But I'm going to. That's what I do. Wait, you've never seen the ending on this, Saucesoon?
Yo, Adrian! I did it!
Soda Pagoda cheered 125 bits.
Soda Pagoda, thanks for the 125 bits. I did it, Adrian. No, really, I feel more like Rocky in the first Rocky, where he didn't even actually win. He's like, I just want to go the distance. I just want to go the distance. Get to the end. Do you see that weird bug that makes it flash red? That's another weird Mr.ism. Yeah, there's no doubt. It runs fast. You're loading from an SD card or from, you know, wherever. And so everything is faster. It's going to be really good when he's all done with it. There's no doubt about it. It's going to be really good when he's all done. It's amazing that he got this to work well. You know, the people were saying that they didn't think it was going to be possible to get the Saturn to run on this at all, and he's doing it. So it's going to be so amazing when he's all done with it. It's already amazing. Thank you for the GGs, Soda Pagoda, Maverick Canissa, Gamers Uplink, JFD, Melpominion, Peru, Azio Freya, hello, current maintainer of Zophar's domain. Thanks for coming by on Zophar's domain day. My hat is off to you, Azio Freya. Thank you for maintaining the site. Thank you for the GGs, Kriegeth, Saucesoon. You wonder where these are in the world? That's a good question. I don't know. The running joke has been like it's stock photos. Like it's not actually anywhere in the world. It's in Windows 95, maybe. Hyper-Z gives me hee-hees, not GGs. Actual hee-hees or hee-hee. No. Alright, well, I mean, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Alright, let me attempt to save. And then let me attempt to find a way to screenshot this. Alright, so if I do this, cancel it, do this, cancel it, look at the segments. Segments still look like they're not there. Quit splitter, and then go back into it. What does it do? It has the run. The run saves. Okay. That's how you make the run save. Alright, well, I guess we'll say that we got a 50-45 or something. Oh boy. Do. That's funny. Are the movie clips taken from some movie, or are they original for the game? They're, with the exception of the credits, which nobody really knows if like they were filmed for the game or if they're like stock from something. The rest of it definitely is from the game. Hyper-Z says it's from something. Definitely from something, Hyper-Z. All right, well, we are going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna stream some Might and Magic. So please don't change that channel. Zophar's Realm will be RB.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream, as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not, he will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips
Bearcat egg.
and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready, ready, ready. Here comes, here comes. Do, 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 do.
Mandragora!
Do, 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 do. By the way, I picked It's not gonna come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think.
It's a
At this point. I didn't. Well, we'll see.
Oh, no melon.
Yes! 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 Beat this game!
Bloody egg!
Mic drop. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh god! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. You better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No! Oh god! I'm scared! Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, chat. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. And on the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch. I couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. Like, which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like, there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like, I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, you know, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like, the problem. Like, that was not in my head, like, there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created, so everything could be in one spot, so that's what I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like,
I know Kung Fu.
Turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know Kung Fu. Sword? Oh boy. 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 We know where Casey Longus's vote would go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no. And we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay. Jesus Christ. What do we do?
Mandragora!
This is where I got the idea for Zophar's Domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's Domain. We're just going to make a save. I'm going to waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's Domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay. My hat! My hat! Yarr! This pirate's always losing his hats, mateys. I'd be walking the plank soon. Oh, boy. The scurvy. Scurvy is finally
What's a
getting to me.
paladin?
Oof. That hurt. Ugh. So yes, that was Castlevania Bloodlines for the Sega Genesis. Hyper Z had me play that one, actually. Remember Hyper Z? You still around?
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Happy birthday, Zophar's Domain.
Thanks, Maverick Knissa, for the happy birthday of Zophar's Domain and for the 4 months at Tier 1. Your continued support of being an acolyte of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. We're going to name this one Hyper Z for no particular reason. Hyper Z, you joined such greats as AA, JFD, Zophar, Naito, Nishi, Aop, Yumi, Ogawa, and Shima. Congrats. You've arrived. I know, it's such an honor. You've arrived. All right, so let's get out of this. I don't mean like that. I mean like this. A rebooty. And we are going to load the Genesis core, which was updated on November the 9th, yesterday. Ooh, I wonder what changed. Save stating. Doesn't look like it. Oh well, was worth a shot. Might and Magic. You don't think it'll save at all? Wait, you're saying the Genesis core has a bug that doesn't save regular SRAM? Well, we're going to have to test that. Oh, the Saturn? I don't care about that. Totally fine. What's up, Italian Grandma? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Or good night, as it were. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is, we're going to be at 8 hours soon. The volume is very loud for me. Let me go fix that. Hold, please. There we go.
This is so exciting!
Yes, I do. However, that will change it for all of you. And unless it sounds too loud to you, I can just literally change my slider on OBS. Yeah, I wasn't changing it for you, I was changing it for me. Do you think it's too loud for you? That was my speakers. Alright, I will lower it then. From -9 to -15. Does that sound better? Hyper Z, I moved it by 6 decibels, you great person, you. We need to change this to Mr. Genesis. There we go. You stay still loud? How about this? 19? Is this better, everybody? Does that sound good? Everyone agree? Oh, Hyper Z, for you it's got to be like a pin drop, and that's good. All right, everybody else like it? The spirit of Korak proclaims, fantastic adventure awaits you. Challenging quests abound, and battles innumerable must be fought. Do you have the might to emerge victorious? Only time will tell. We good? Alright, we're good. So what, we go... I think it was like this. Hey, look, I did it. I did it, yay! Alright, you still with me, Manicate? We have made it to where we were before, which was not very far. We literally took a few steps and drank from the fountain. Where to next? Am I gonna do the bugs or play it straight? I've never beaten it before, so I would probably say I could do some of the minor bugs maybe to make it a little easier. Well, none of the bugs are minor, right? I kind of like the idea of the glitched characters that you could steal items from. That sounds cool to me. So the way I understand that you do that is you go to view car, and then, what's it, A, C, and left? And then I just scroll through till I find some items. And then how do I steal them? C? Is it like share or trade or something? I only know that because Manicate taught it to me. I think Manicate might be sleeping now, unfortunately, though. I feel bad. Manicate was waiting all night for this. How do I take it? Is it share or trade? Let's see. I guess share? No, that's not it. Trade? Item? How do I do this? Am I not pressing the right button? What do I do? Why is this not working? It's not working. I'm hitting C for menu, C for trade, C for item. It's not working. And look, now we lost it. Let's try this again. Left AC. How do you steal this item? Try another character? Okay. Maybe the S plate mail? C? Is it equip? Like, what do I thought it would just be trade. Oh, okay. And I guess just give it to Sir Valor or whatever. Alright. Same thing here. See, that's not working. Look. Some of them work and some don't. What's up, Chade, a.k.a. Chaired, a.k.a. Sade? Can we get a shout-out? Oh, you're ahead of me, G-Levy.
For demonstration purposes.
Oh, we got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's a tough one. Were you here earlier, Chade? We were showing off all kinds of stuff on the stream. This is the longest stream we've ever had. We're 10 minutes from being 8 hours streamed.
Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry.
Everyone go follow Chade. Little did you know, fun fact about Chade. Chade is actually the original creator of Dungeons & Dragons. Everyone thinks that's Gary Gygax. Gygax. It's actually not. He was just a ghostwriter for Dungeons & Dragons. You see, everybody, Chade was recounting tales from thousands of years ago when he was here fighting monsters, being a Valor Knight, casting elite spells, and essentially took those tales from thousands of years ago. He didn't want anyone to know it was him. I really shouldn't even be saying this, but Zophar's domain day, I can say whatever the hell I want. And he got Gary to ghostwrite for him. But really, everything you see, everything like Might and Magic, Wizardry, the Shining games, any kind of RPG, anything, the Ultima series, all started because Chade created Dungeons & Dragons, which he had the ideas for back in 1200 AD. We appreciate you, Chade. None of that happened. I'm full of shit. But you should go follow him because it's a lot of fun to watch. Yes, exactly. Alright, so how do we take these? I can't take these. So what, I just choose another dude? Until I can do something? Nope, that didn't work. How come some of this works and some of it doesn't? Look, see, this is working. Is this just like a sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't? There's nothing there. I just keep cycling through, I guess. This is so wrong. Invisicloak. Ooh, we can take a lot of stuff here. No, we can't. Is this just is this just luck? Like, why is it sometimes... Like, sometimes it's not letting me do anything. Do I have to choose what I take? Is it only, like, one per? None of this is working. Let's see. Elven Cloak, I guess? Small Club? Cinder Pipe? And now we're back to them. Maverick Canissa says I missed world record? What, in Might and Magic? No, we got the world record. We got the world record in Virtual Highlight any % emulator. It's the worst world record you'll ever see. We died twice. We ran through dungeons twice. Oh, so bad. What's up, Mother Antares? We were just talking about you. Chade says you've been borderline ill. Oh, I'm sorry, Chade. I hope you feel better, man. You did stream today? That's alright, so if you were able to stream today, then it's gotta mean you feel a little better. That's good. Yes, Mother Antares missed the worst world record ever. You didn't miss anything. It's the slowest I've ever done Virtual Highlights and started speedrunning it. So we added that new emulator category to Virtual Highlight last week. Me and Mecca decided to do it to open up the game for anyone that doesn't have a Saturn. But we know it's glitchy. So he submitted his first ever run that he used on RetroArch a few months ago, which was like 53 minutes or something. I don't even remember what number it was anymore. So we did it just now, and we came up with like 51 or something. I don't know. We died multiple times. I just kept going. I entered high scores. I'm like, I don't care, whatever. So I'll submit it eventually. You'd think it's just allergies hitting you like a brick. All right, well, that's good that it's just allergies then. You ever play this game, Chade? What am I talking about? You created this game. So we did lose Manicate then? Yeah, we must have lost Manicate. Darn. I don't know where to go. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Should I equip some of the stuff we stole? God, look at this menu. This menu's intense. So none of them have anything equipped? Should I equip, I don't know, what, a small knife, a plate? What's the disruptor? What does that do? How do I see, can I see the stats? Hold on. Like if I take stuff off, can I see how good it makes us? Like, here's his might, isn't like, none of that will change though. Like, how do you see, do you understand what I'm trying to say, chat? Like, how do you, like, how do I know this does anything? How do I know that any of this is good? I don't know what any of this does. Oh, AC. Oh, this literally is D&D. Okay, so it makes his AC 9. So the disruptor doesn't do anything. This plate mail turns it to 1. So we want more,
Secure
obviously.
all positions. Here we go.
So what if...
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Non-spooky. Spooky. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and Zophar's domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Except a higher armor class is better, whereas D&D during the early 90s it would have been lower is better. All right. Well, what about attack though? Like what's SL? Wrong alignment. Okay. So we should give the Titan's Pike to... I don't know how you, like... How do you know they're getting better when you give them weapons? Is there a point to giving them weapons? Is it all down to what your might says it is? Like, I don't get it. Small knife. Elven cloak. Wow. AC 11 there. Titan's pike. That's also wrong. Generic. Generic is a cleric. So Generic's the healer. Bullet? Cinder pipe? Nope. Titan's pike? Nope. Sandra? But the PC version, I think, came with a book with all the items. Well, my Genesis version has them too. Here, hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, I own it. I have it. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Oh God, what's am I doing? What's up, Wasabi? With the Lola emote. Ooh, we're getting super retro now. That's right. Wasabi has unlocked for a long time now, I think, that emote. So, here's the manual. What in the world? So, I bought this off eBay because I traded my copy in from 93 many years ago. So, I bought this on eBay earlier. I don't know, it's probably hard to see, but this I just found this in there. The green screen is stopping you from seeing it. But it says, Beach Night from 4 till 7 at the Lion's Den, the world's largest billiard club. It's grand opening, Sunday, February 18th, and every Sunday after. All you can eat buffet. I'm not making this up, by the way. $1 drinks. Well, wine draft. First drink free with card. I swear to God, I'm making this up. First half of hour of pool free. $5 cover from 4 to 7. And it's in Las Vegas. But guess what? It opened right up to the weapon area. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, let's see. How do I know what the Cinder Pike is? Hand-to-hand weapons. Damage. Oh man, like the pages are falling apart in here. Missile weapons. Expo blowpipe. So what if she has a Cinder Pipe? A Cinder Pipe isn't even listed. What about Titan's Pike? Oh, Cinder Pipe's an item? Okay. Magic weapons and armor. Let's see. The Cinder Pipe, still not listed. Titan's Pike, still not listed. Two-handed weapons? Titan's Pike is might plus 15, might plus 15. What is EB and SP? What does that mean? What does this mean? Oh God, I don't know what this means. Hold on. EB lists the bonus to stats, armor class, saving throws, so it really is D&D, or skills a character receives when they equip a weapon or type of armor. SP is the spell-like power, level bonus, or statistic a character gets. Yeah, you're right. So equipping the Titan's Pike gives me might plus 15 to EB and SP, and damage 40. The class is KBAB. Well, what does that mean? KBAB? How do I know? Oh, K is Knight, P is Paladin, A is Archer, B is Barbarian. Knight, Paladin, Archer, Barbarian.
What's a Paladin?
So, this should go to Shorvala or Terwin. I'm gonna say Terwin. Let's give it to Terwin. Wait, that's not the right item. Damn it. It's Titan's Pike we want. What do you mean wrong alignment? Why is it the wrong alignment? You can't be good? It doesn't even say that in here. It doesn't say you can't be good. What the heck? Alright, I guess we can try giving it to Shorvala then. As an archer of neutralness. That's wrong too! What, do you have to be evil to use it? How about Sir Felgar? Nope. Can anybody use this damn thing? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Nope, can't use it. She can use the club though. We really need some defense here. What about the Cinder Pipe? We still don't know what the hell this does. Give it to Shorvala. See, look. Now, Shorvala has a Cinder Pipe that does I don't know what. Titan's Pike seems to do nothing. Oh, wait. The robber, maybe? No, because it's the wrong type of character. But we'll give it to the Hermit, because why not? Nope, wrong class. So evil is right, but the class is wrong. So it only works with evil, whatever I just said. Probably not. You don't think of too many evil pre-generated characters. Well, the Hermit's evil. How about... I don't know. Long Dagger? Already have a weapon. Is there any other people that need a weapon? Small club, large club. Quick flail. How strong is the quick flail? Let's see. That sounds like a cleric weapon. Quick flail is 8. And he has the bullwhip, which is... I'm looking. I'm looking. Bullwhip is 6. So yeah, that would be better. So, trade, item, quick flail, give it to Shorvala. Wait, what am I doing? That's not what we wanted to do with it. We wanted to give it to Generic. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. How do I okay, like this. And then quick flail. Now, can we give the bullwhip, which is 6, to someone else? Could she benefit from a bullwhip versus a small club? What is the small club? Let's see. Small club. 2. Okay, yeah, way better than the small club. You basically 5 armor and 1 weapon. Feet, head, arm, torso, legs. Yeah, there's a lot we don't have right now. Keep checking for what I need. Okay. Alright, I think that's that for now. Now, we probably want to buy some stuff. Just don't know what's here. Edmund's Expeditions. What's in here? Sleepy Conjure Yawns. Oh, my friends, I can enroll you for 20 gold in the local mage guild. Yeah, why not? Alright, now what? I already bought in. I press C. It's been 20 years since you played. Wow, long time. Auto Mapper. Yeah, get it? Auto adds the finishing touches to an intricate map. Pay 10 gold to learn this skill? Yes. Who will learn this skill? Let's give it to... probably Cassandra, right? Or Generic. Probably Generic. Alright, so now... if I go to... Auto map? Does it just work? Do I just start moving around and he'll just auto map? Is that what happens? Yep, that's how it works. Tracking trail. Lock and key. Where's the inn at? I want to make sure the mister saves this properly. I'm all paranoid. Here we go. Jolly old innkeeper waves his quill in the air and he asks, will you sign the registry? Yes. Alright, so we save. Now, what do I do here? Save backup RAM? I should probably turn autosave on. Right? Oh, I'm all paranoid. Did it save? Hope it saved. Leave the inn. Alright, so now I should probably reboot. And we'll see if it really saved. You want to recall need 2 people with Mountaineer and 2 with 4-star. Some skills like that, you only need 1 star to benefit. It should save automatically. Alright, we're going to see in a minute. We're going to see what the mister does. This is the thing without having save states. I'm always paranoid. Alright, let's go back. Light magic. And what do? We just take the characters out again with us and go? Go to towns. And just take them with us again. And they should be what they were before. It's a mystery. Alright, let's see. It looks like it worked. Let's make sure. It surely did. Sweet. Good to know. Very good. I put my, unknown to me, my bar card back in the book there. Oh boy, I gotta... This booklet is like collapsing on me as we speak. It's collapsing as we speak. Hey, don't you do that to me. There. Okay. Well, guess what, everyone? We made it to 8 hours and 10 minutes. But this is the part where I must leave you all. Please hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming here for the rest of your lives. I hope you had a lot of fun. This is indeed the longest stream we've ever had. 8 hours and 10 minutes. Most streamers, that's nothing for them. But for me, that's a day. So thank you all for coming on Zophar's Domain Day to enjoy some emulation goodness. Let's go see who's on Twitch so we can rate it.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Dell1981, thank you so much for the follow and for joining Zophar's Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We will be doing an emulation retrospective, so if you had fun this stream today and you want to learn more about emulation, we will have a YouTube series out within the next few months where we're going to explore emulation in the 90s. That's my YouTube channel. That's right, I actually have a custom name now. youtube.com/ZopharsRealm with the little @ Twitter for now. Discord, you're already here. YouTube. You are very welcome. Kriegith, Melpo, Peru, Mora, Saucisone. Thanks for the cheer. I think it's only fitting that we go say hi to Mr. Retro Island Gaming himself, Rig, who is playing Dragon Quest III right now. We're gonna go raid him. Retro Island Gaming. And we're gonna raid with Zophar's Domain is 26 years old. Hi, Rig. And we're gonna use Good old Jim Hydlide, because he's always running. So if you could all copy pasta that right there. 26 years of Zophar's domain. 26 years. Great job tonight. Thanks, Moore. Appreciate you. So, some things. Number one, even though we're normally off tomorrow, we might stream tomorrow, so stay tuned. We'll see. We will add Might and Magic Gates to Another World into Wizarding Weekend. Probably what we will do is we will split Wizarding Weekend between the Dot Hack series and Might and Magic. And, you know, maybe 2 of the nights will be one game, 1 of the nights will be the other, or maybe we'll do both games each night. Haven't decided yet, but we'll do it. We will do some Might and Magic. But I normally stream Friday, Saturday, Sundays, which is Wizarding Weekend, where we do RPGs. I do Monday during the day, which are point-and-click adventure games. And Wednesdays are Wild Cards, where I do a lot of speedrunning lately. But today was Zophar's Domain Day. All right, everybody got that? Everyone got that copy pasted? Zophar's Domain is 26-year-old, high rig. We're going to raid with that message, so copy it now. Zophar's Domain is 26 years old, high rig. All right, that's it. Appreciate you all. See ya!